dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. If just one person can prove that I'm not famous, if just one person out of all the people on TikTok live, right? Out of all the people on TikTok, if just one person can prove that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. And I ain't fitting to think twice about it neither. If just one person can prove that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. If just one person out of all the people on TikTok live, if just one person can prove that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. You understand me? If just one person can prove that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. You heard me? Have you heard me? Comment yes if you heard me. If you heard me, comment yes. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're a bit quiet. Why are you so quiet?
It's because it's morning over here.
Okay, well, I got a question for you. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
You're not really a celebrity.
Why do you think that?
Because mostly you hop on live every single day. You're proving to other people that you are famous, but you're not. And
why do you think I'm not famous?
And I'm saying I think that you're not famous.
So you think I am famous? Wait, do you think I am famous? Okay, must have accidentally disconnected there. That's all right. I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. If just one person can prove that I'm not famous, just one person. Right, hello.
Hello.
Hi, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Where's the celebrity?
You're talking to him right now. I'm sorry, something funny.
Yeah.
What is so funny?
You're not famous.
Why don't you think I'm famous?
Look at your MVs. Do they have any views?
Yes, they have a lot. Thousands, tens of thousands. Hundreds of thousands even.
They don't compare to millions.
Yes, but does that mean I'm not famous?
Yeah.
But everybody knows me. Millions of people know me.
Pardon?
Millions of people know me.
Millions hate you.
Prove it.
Okay, everybody in the comments say, I hate you.
But they're going to say, I read all the comments, they're going to say they love me. But here's the thing though. Why don't you think I'm famous? Because my music videos. Have you watched my music videos?
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Why do you think they're disgusting?
Who makes an MV about poo?
In the Poo. Are you referring to In the Poo by MDfashionco?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I made it and it's a timeless masterpiece. Do you agree that it is a timeless masterpiece?
No.
Why not?
Because, like, literally, you're not famous. You keep saying that you're famous to get
But I am
views.
famous, and based on my entire life and everybody in here, they all agree that I am famous.
Sure. But you're
What say
not.
you? What say you to everybody in here? What say you to the fact that you are literally in this live to talk to me because I'm famous?
You're not. Like, literally, a famous person doesn't say they're famous.
If a famous person did say they were famous, would it make them less famous?
Nah, because famous people don't say that, and I don't get what's big of a deal with being famous.
Well, as you know, for me, my fame it came as a result of me making masterpiece artwork. So it was kind of a byproduct of making the masterpiece artwork. So it's not something that I was like, it just happened, right? But anyway, Daphne,
Don't
before you
cut
go,
me off.
let everybody
Don't
know,
cut me off.
Daphne, let everybody know, why should they experience MD Fashion Co. masterpieces?
Pardon?
Why should they experience the MD Fashion Co. masterpieces? You said you've seen them. Why should they experience those?
They shouldn't.
Why not?
Because you're not famous.
Okay, well, I disagree. All right. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good. I got a question. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I don't know, because I'm not talking to one.
Well, I got news for you.
What's that?
You are.
I'm not. How are you famous?
Do you not know how I'm famous?
No, I don't know how you're famous.
Should I explain it to you?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, I've not been famous my whole life. I've been famous for 5 years because I've been releasing masterpiece artworks under the name MD Fashion Co. for 5 years, right? The biggest song I have right now is called Normal Woman, and the music video on YouTube is popping off. It's going viral right now.
How much views does it have?
There's only one way to find out.
I've probably got more views than you.
Well, do you want to talk or you want to find out? Wait, have you even seen Normal Woman?
No, I haven't seen any of them.
Oh, you gotta check it out. You gonna go check it out after you end here?
Nah.
Why not?
Don't think it's worth my time.
Why wouldn't you think that? It's literally the hottest thing in the streets. Everybody here has watched it except of you. So you should probably go and watch it.
Nah.
Okay, well, I hope you reconsider. I hope you reconsider.
Hi, I've been trying to get in here for quite a while now. I have some notes because I've been been in here for a few days just taking notes,
Okay.
if that's all right.
Okay.
Go on,
Cool.
ask me the question.
Look, if one person can prove that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. And I ain't finna think twice about it.
Okay,
I have a question for you, though.
Yeah.
How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I'm not gonna answer that question. To be fair, do you have any concerts at the O2 or something, like in a very popular place that everyone knows of?
Not right now, but there was an announcement coming soon.
Do you have a record deal?
No.
Okay,
I'm independent. I'm fully independent.
To be fair, even Amy Winehouse is more famous than you, and she's flipping dead. So, also, I've heard that you've been using a lot of A recently, African American language.
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
All right. And also, you know how you say you dump the Mentos in the Coke? Yeah.
Yeah. If one person proves I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke.
Well, I have some proof.
I want to talk to as many fans as possible, but I'm just looking at the comments. Say yes or no. Do you want me to put one Mentos in to the Coke? Just one. Yes, you do. Okay, I'll do it at
300k. Yeah.
300?
You didn't do it at 300k, did you? And I have some more
No,
evidence.
we're not at 300k though. But I'm not sure where you got that audio recording.
That was from the other day. Yeah, that was from the other day. And
Ma'am,
also,
it sounds like an AI deepfake to me.
Listen, you are literally a child predator. You're inviting children onto here. Your name's Malcolm Dennis, and you live in South Yarra, so shut the fuck up.
Wait, hold up. You got some deep fake, but let's talk about fame.
Like, I have evidence. I'll connect using my camera. Yeah. Look, let me show you the video. Yeah.
All right.
Right. Sorry. Wait, let me turn the volume up.
It's possible, but I'm just looking at the comments. Say yes or no. Do you want me to put one Mentos in to the Coke? Just one. Yes, you do. Okay, I'll do it. Yes, that is obviously deep faked. It's clearly deep faked using some AI technology, right?
Wait,
Because I did say, right?
loads of videos.
No, I
Tons of
say
videos.
no. I did say that I will put all this Mentos into the Coke if just one person proves,
And I'll put one Mento. And I'll
that
put one
I
Mento
am
at
not
300k.
famous.
Also, I have some more points to prove to you. You use stock images without any credit in your new video, Normal Woman, which I don't think a celebrity would do, right?
But no, I did use credit. What are you referring to in Normal Woman?
Do you have any famous
Could you
friends?
show evidence, please?
Do you have any famous friends?
Show evidence, please.
Show evidence of what?
Because you're saying that I'm using it without credit.
Okay, one sec. Let me get up the Normal Woman video and I'll prove to you that you actually do use it without credit.
No,
but
that is wrong. That is wrong. I gave credit. I used the photo without credit.
Do you want to ask me any questions while I get up the video?
Yeah, why do you think why are you such an MDfashionco supporter?
I'm not. Okay, let me just find the bit where you do use the stock image. Let me check the caption real quick. Okay. There we go, no credits. Let me put it on camera real quick. Sorry, how do I do it again? There we go. One sec. Okay. So that's the stock image, correct? You put the lyrics in here. No credits whatsoever.
I can't see it. I can't see it. So what do you want? What video are you on? The camera's not on, unfortunately.
I'm on the Normal Woman video and the camera
The Normal Woman
video?
On what?
Sorry.
On YouTube, right?
Stock image, no credits whatsoever.
Stock image. Wait, show me.
Credits.
Where does it say it's a stock image?
On there, stock image right there.
So in the Normal Woman music video, you're saying I'm using stock images, right?
Yeah, I stock.
And there's no credit.
Yep.
I've given no credit.
Yeah, you've given no credit whatsoever, and I think that's illegal and an infringement, isn't it?
Okay. I don't think so, because I gave credit.
You didn't. I just checked everywhere for the credit, and it's not in the caption, which, to be fair, any celebrity would not use a stock image full stop. They would not use a green screen like that. That is like some TikTok kind of bullshit green screen. And
well, wait, why are you an authority on what celebrities can and can't use?
No celebrities would use a stock image. It's illegal. If you use it without credits and without the licensing. Do you have the licensing? That's the question.
No, I don't. I gave credit. I gave credit to them.
Exactly. So you're doing something illegal, correct?
No, because it's a stock image.
Where is the credits for it though?
It's watermarked.
Yeah, but where's the credits? You just
What's the purpose of the watermark?
Because you shouldn't be using it, and that's the whole point. What's the purpose
of the watermark?
If you were to use one of my edits, like with my watermark,
what's the purpose of the watermark?
It's to prove that it's theirs, but then you're using it.
There we go. So, and why do they put the watermark on?
So other people don't use it for their license, for their
Interesting.
For their purposes. Yeah.
Interesting. But I use the image with the watermark.
Yeah, and you know when you did that Instagram live the other day, yeah? Sorry for the changing of topics.
Yeah.
Here you said I'm gonna drop the Mento in like 10 seconds. And
there is no evidence of that.
7.
What?
6. 5.
4. 3.
3. Dropping in 2.
1.
1.
Ends the live very cutely, right?
No. Come on. Oh, that's obvious. You had it. You had a disconnection. No, you had a disconnection there. No. Your phone disconnected. Your phone disconnected. Your Wi-Fi.
I have the best Wi-Fi. Sorry, but no, you're a scammer.
Come
You're
on,
nothing
I
but a
dropped it there.
scammer. Shut
Anyone
the
else
fuck
who was
up.
on the TikTok, the Instagram live saw it.
You're a scammer. That's what you are.
Why do you think I'm a scammer?
You scam little kids and you're a pedophile. You literally get little kids on here, yeah? You're trying to, you're condescending them and then trying to make them prove that you're a celebrity, right?
We can't talk about that. She had some deep fake. All right, hello.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, I have a question for you.
Yeah,
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
awesome.
Awesome. Why do you love MD Fashion Co. art?
No, I don't. I just think it's funny, man.
Okay. What do you find particularly comical about MD Fashion Co.?
Um, your music, it's not music.
Why don't you think it's music?
It's just hilarious. But I had somebody also inbox me and say that you were just joking. So you probably are.
Wait.
So
Why are you
um,
listening to what somebody inboxed? Who inboxed you,
I
firstly?
don't know. Some guy reckon you were just joking. Why am I taking you seriously? And I just thought to myself, why am I taking you seriously? Because you're sitting in
Wait,
that car
why
for
didn't
God
you
knows
think?
how
Well,
long,
no.
and you
Sorry.
haven't. It looks like
I
you
am
haven't even
very
showered.
serious. I take my art very seriously. So if you think I don't, that's wrong.
Well, you, I can't say that you don't take your heart seriously, but
Definitely do.
you trying to ask everybody to prove you wrong when everybody on this live, even if you read the comments, I saw the other day you said you read all the comments, and if you actually are reading all the comments, nobody thinks you're famous, guy.
No, you're wrong. Everybody thinks I'm famous.
Have you been reading your comments?
Yes, I read the comments very seriously. But
Okay,
what
tell me.
disturbs me?
Okay, tell me
Can I
on
say what
which
dis? Can I say
which
what
comment
disturbs me?
here is telling you that you're serious, that you're famous. Everybody thinks you're famous. Read me one comment that somebody says you're famous and I love MD Fashion Co. One comment.
One comment
You
that
want
says
us to prove you wrong that you're famous?
I'm famous and I love MD Fashion Co. Right? Just one
The,
comment, right?
yes, one
Well,
comment.
they're gonna be everywhere now,
Okay, show
right?
me.
Okay, but here's the thing though. While we're waiting for that, well, as
Oh,
you can
why
see,
are we waiting for it if you're so
no, it's
famous and
there.
there's
It's literally right there. But
2,700 people on this live?
Larissa, I take issue, unfortunately, with your.
What?
I take issue
You
with
could.
with the source that you're
There's not a
taking.
single
You
person
don't want
on
to
this
listen. You
comments.
when I say I make masterpieces, you've seen my stuff. You don't take me seriously, or you do, whatever. But why the heck are you listening to what people message you about? Why are you
Nah,
doing that? You are
I'm not
literally
even
talking
listening.
to a celebrity.
I'm talking for myself here. Myself
No,
says
but your
I don't
evidence,
think you're
unfortunately,
famous, but
you
also
need.
myself says that you all you're doing here is trying to prove that you're famous.
No, I'm not proving I'm
Why?
famous. Everybody knows I'm famous.
But
Okay,
no one
this
on
is the
this
fact.
live thinks you're famous.
You're wrong. You've completely ignored
All
all
I
the
can
comments that
see
say
on
that
this
I am
live is
famous.
people saying, poor guy, he's still sitting in that car.
No,
He's
I
never
am
even dropped the
famous.
Mentos in. All
You're
I want to
wrong.
see is that Mentos
Everybody
go
is saying
into
I
that
am
Coke
famous.
bottle.
Everybody
No
is saying
one's
I'm
ever seen
famous.
that Mentos go in. I think you're just scared to drop it in because you'll
Everybody
mess
is
your
saying
car,
that I am famous
and
in the
then
comments.
you're gonna mess your car, and then you got nowhere to sleep after that.
Larissa, can you concede that people are saying that I am famous?
Just like a random one or two. That's it.
Okay, well
Out of
that's an improvement
Out of
on you completely ignoring
2,500
it.
now on this live.
You were
Out of
com-
2,500 comments on this live.
Look, also, here's another thing that disturbs me. You're talking to a celebrity who never lies, right? And then you're listening to some random comment, right, that you got, and then you're believing that comment over me. Why?
And also the other day you said people come up to you and think like you're famous. I went through your stuff. There's nothing that people says. You got some video at some looks like some house back of somebody's house that you've performed at, and the music is so crap. I mean, let's be honest. Have you listened to your music?
Yes, it's
Like,
masterpieces. If you think it's crap, you just haven't listened to it. because that's a lie.
I've listened to it,
No,
and
my
I'm
music is
trying
straight
to
up
give you
masterpieces.
the benefit of the doubt here, because your music, like, everybody deserves a chance. But I mean, people who deserve a chance don't go out there trying to say, prove me wrong, I'm famous. Celebrities don't do that. Let's be honest.
No,
Let's be honest
but
with
just because you think celebrities don't do that doesn't mean that I am not famous.
everybody thinks that. I'm not the
Okay, all
first
right.
person.
Well, do you know what also everybody thinks? That I'm famous.
I beg your pardon?
Everybody thinks that I'm famous.
Nobody thinks you're famous.
You are wrong.
Like,
You are wrong.
nobody thinks you're
Objectively wrong.
famous.
The
It's
statement
like a
that you
joke,
made,
really.
the statement that you made that nobody thinks I'm famous is a lie. Will you concede that?
Like, oh, okay, wait. Okay, it is a lie. It is a lie.
There we
Maybe
go.
one or two people on this live out of 2,200 right now, people on this live thinks you're famous.
You
Maybe
are
a few.
wrong.
But
One
look,
or
look
two
at this.
people more people than are even in this live think I'm famous.
Look at my guy, look at your comments. Look
Larissa,
at your
I
comments.
have been looking at the comments, and you have been using the comments as a reason to justify your statements. The issue is the
Yes,
comments are
because
saying
you
they
are
love
sitting
MD Fashion
here
Co.
trying to
As they
prove that
should,
you're
Larissa,
famous.
as they should, because
So
they're in
that
an
is
MD
why I'm
Fashion Co.
using the
live.
comments to
They're talking to the
justify that.
celebrity right now. This is the most popping live on TikTok. What do you expect? Of course they're gonna say, but I don't even
Of
want
course,
you
it's
to,
going to be the
Larissa.
most popping live,
I don't
because
even want you.
every person that's scrolling up here is coming across this because you're sitting in that car 24/7.
Larissa,
Obviously, it's going to be the most popping live. Everybody's going to
no,
come
it's
past
obviously going to be
this.
the most popping live because the most popping artist in the streets is on the live. And that's MD Fashion
Ah,
Co.
my guy, look
Larissa,
at the comments.
I'm looking at
Look
the
at
comments, Larissa.
everybody
How
wants to
about
know
this?
who you
How
are,
about
my
this, Larissa?
guy.
Larissa, maybe the comments are too biased because we're in an MD Fashion Co. live. Maybe that's too biased. Fair enough. How about you ignore the comments? I will never ignore the comments, but how about you ignore the comments and do your own research? How about that? Is that such a crazy thing to do? Instead of looking at a small sample size, how about you just do a simple search? A simple search of MD Fashion Co. What you gonna
I've
find?
done a
You gonna
simple
find
search of you.
fans.
I've
You are
done a
gonna
simple
find
search of
fans.
you.
Spoiler
And that
alert.
simple search comes up of you singing normal woman, normal woman. It's like talking. It's like you literally talking. And it's just as exactly like the previous person said. You're using background shit that TikTok has. Why not be original? If you want to be original, be
Larissa,
original.
Larissa, to say
You
that my
know?
art is unoriginal is objectively false.
But okay, listen to your music. Go and listen to your music, my guy.
I have
It is
listened to it
so,
thousands of
it's
times.
like,
Larissa,
I
I
don't want to
made
even
it.
say it's
I
bad,
made
because
these
everybody's entitled to listen to, I mean, to have their opinion on their own music. But like, to listen to that music as in there's no tune in it. It's like you're literally talking
You're
and
wrong. You're
saying
wrong.
normal
You're wrong.
woman, normal
What are
woman.
you referring to? You're
That's
referring to the
exactly
Normal
how it
Woman music
sounds.
video, right?
Normal woman,
You're
normal
referring to the
woman.
Normal Woman music video.
I beg your pardon?
You're referring to the Normal Woman music video. And
Yes.
if you have not watched it, if all you think I say in the Normal Woman video is normal woman.
No, it's like normal woman this and normal woman that. It's like I can't even like, when you listen to music, you can remember lyrics because it sounds good. Like, you literally talk in those your so-called music videos. I mean, why do you talking? You're not even singing. You're literally talking
I'm
in
a
it.
creative genius and a musical genius. I'm not here to explain to you my genius. Just observe it.
What constitutes as a musical genius?
Well, I make masterpieces, don't I?
It's a masterpiece according to you. I've not seen any comments saying that you have a
You are
masterpiece.
wrong. You are wrong. You have not seen any comments saying that. You have. All right. I'm gonna rephrase exactly what you said.
Okay,
I
it's
have seen
probably those
comments
people
that
in that
say Normal
backyard
Woman
you
is a
sang in
masterpiece. Larissa,
is
Larissa,
probably
I'm gonna rephrase what you
commenting.
said. Okay. I'm gonna rephrase what you said. I have seen comments that say it's a masterpiece,
Okay,
but because it doesn't fit my worldview, I'm going to ignore them. That's what's happened. Because so many people are saying that Normal Woman's a masterpiece. I get DMs every single day saying my art is masterpieces. I make masterpieces that change people's lives.
my guy,
Larissa,
I think it's a big joke, and then
why do you
people
wait?
are
Why?
messaging me to say
How could you
not to take
possibly
you
think it's a joke?
seriously because it's
How
just a
could you
joke.
possibly think it's a joke?
I should be
That's
not
borderline
taking you
insulting. That
seriously
is
because it's a
flatly
big
insulting.
joke.
That is flatly insulting to the to the masterpieces that are changing the world in real time. You think it's a joke? That's not on. All right?
And the other day you said it's changing the world. Can you
That is
describe
a
how is
fact.
it changing the world?
Well, I'm creating beautiful music that is
Yes, and how is it
dragging
changing the
people out
world?
of depression.
Do you have proof of that?
I have a lot of proof of that. A lot,
What
too
proof?
much proof to show. Right?
Okay, what proof
Every
do you have
day
of
I
that?
get
You don't have to
multiple
show me the proof,
messages.
but what proof do you have of that?
I get multiple messages. Well, firstly, the comments on every single one of my music videos, for one, that everybody can see, right? Everybody can see that. But two, every single time, every time I wake up, I get DMs every day. Oh my God, Normal Woman changed my life. Oh my God, In the Poo is the greatest song ever. It changed my life. It dragged me out of depression.
Are you listening to yourself right now?
Larissa, I take what I say very, very seriously. So why would you? Yes, is the answer to your question. Do you take objection with anything I've said?
I don't think you're listening to yourself right now.
Why?
And I think when you when you eventually end the live one day, I don't know, have you ever ended this live?
No. Why would I?
Okay, when you eventually end this live one day, when you do have something to do, you should go back and listen to what you say and what you're doing and what real, compared to what real celebrities do.
Okay, well, I am a real celebrity. So why would I bother comparing myself
But you're the
to
only one
other
that's
real
saying that.
celebrities?
Like I said, like I
I'm
said,
the
there's
trendsetter.
there's
So what you're
maximum
saying, oh,
maximum
celebrities
I
don't do
can
that.
count the
Well, I'm a
people.
celebrity that does that. So what does that have to do with anything?
I
But
can count how many people here are saying that you're actually a celebrity. Because the thing is, like majority, majority, like maybe 10 people are saying that you're a celebrity, and like the rest of them are saying that you're not. So
you are
I
wrong.
can't
You are wrong.
understand.
You are
I
wrong.
can't understand what other proof that you
All
need
right, Larissa,
to prove
all
you're
right. Are
wrong.
you ready to hear this? Everybody who's commenting that I'm not a celebrity knows I am.
What sense does that make
I'll tell you
in
what
any
sense. They're
world?
here, aren't they?
They here because you're funny. That's what the comment said
Larissa,
on my
is
DM
that
as well. The
speculation or
comment
is
on my
that
DM
fact?
said it's a joke, and
Larissa,
everybody's here for a
you're
big fat
speaking for
laugh,
a whole
like
bunch of
how I'm
people.
laughing right
You're
now.
Larissa,
Everybody's here for a big fat
you said
laugh.
they're here because it's funny. I'm saying they're
Yes.
here because they're fans of my masterpiece artwork.
Look at the
Who's
comments,
right?
my guy.
I'm
Everybody says that
Larissa,
too.
I read the comments. I take the comments very, very seriously, okay? Larissa?
Yes.
All
You
right?
should read the
So
comments because the people that are here commenting is making your life. So read the comments and
no,
read
I
what they
am
say.
reading the comments.
Everybody
Larissa,
agrees with me.
from the
It's they
second
here
this
for a
live
big fat
starts,
laugh.
I'm reading
And
every
you're a
single
big
comment.
fat laugh.
Larissa, you are pretending that it's funny. You are pretending. You don't actually find it funny. You know how
You
serious
can't
I
tell
am
me
about
how
my
I
art.
feel because you're not me. So
I
I'm
know
telling
I'm
you
not
how I
you.
feel.
Fair enough.
And I feel
I'm
like
not
this is
you,
funny.
but
It's a
I
big
know
fat
what my
joke.
art is, Larissa. I know what my art is. Okay? And I know the power it has to change people's lives. the power it has to drag people out of
Preach
depression. You
it,
know how
brother.
I know?
Preach
Because
it
I
to
made it.
yourself because
I'm a
that is what you
creative genius,
believe.
Larissa.
Preach it. You know, whatever you say, you believe, and that is what is happening to you.
No, whatever I say is the truth.
Whatever you say, you believe.
Larissa, no, whatever I say is the facts. Larissa, all right, answer me this.
Yes, it's a
Is
fact to you.
fire hot?
Whatever you say
Wait,
is a
no,
fact
Larissa,
to you.
is fire hot?
Like I said, whatever you're saying is the fact to you.
No, it is the facts to everyone in the same way that fire is hot to everyone. Do you understand, Larissa? And anything that anyone else says is wrong. It's flatly incorrect,
So
especially when it
everybody
has
on this
no
live,
basis
like
for it.
99% of the people that's on this live is wrong.
No,
Is that what
99%
you're
of the
saying?
people on this live are MDfashionco fans. The other 1% are MDfashionco super fans.
They're not fans, my guy. Look at the
You are
comments. They're
wrong,
laughing at you.
Larissa. You are wrong. You
They're
know they say
laughing at you.
actions speak
Look
louder
at the
than words.
comments. They are laughing at you.
No,
And
Larissa, no one is laughing at me. People are coming here and showing love.
nah. They're laughing at you because
Larissa, I'm
they've
reading the
seen you
comments
on
right
this
now.
live since I don't know how long, but I've seen you on this live since Sunday. And everybody's busy laughing at you, not dropping the Mentos in. Everybody's
Larissa,
busy
I will
laughing
drop
at
this.
you,
I will
proving.
drop all this
No,
Mentos
you're
in
not.
if
I
just
bet
one
you. I
person.
bet you're not
Listen,
going to drop not
Larissa,
even
if
one
one
Mentos in
person
there.
proves that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke.
Everybody's
You've not
proved
done
you're
that.
not
All you've
famous,
said
but
is I
you.
see you
I
every
don't even
day
want you to
because you're
drop the whole
famous.
box of
Larissa, all
Mentos
you've
there.
said, I see you every day because you're famous. I watch your music. I love your music. And
Can
that's
you
just
listen to
it.
yourself right now? Like
I'm
I said,
listening,
you
Larissa.
believe
I'm
whatever
trying to
you
listen to
feel
you.
is right.
I want a fresh perspective, but all you've given me is straight up lies.
You didn't even get out. Okay, probably you've gotten out of the car for whatever, or you don't have, maybe you don't have a place to stay, and I pity you. But the thing is, people are on here because they probably pity you as well. They probably
They pity
do.
me. No, I think they
Yeah.
look up to me. What? Why do you think they pity me,
People who are
Larissa?
laughing at you don't
Why
look
do you
up to
think people
you.
pity me?
I
Let's.
think that people are pitying you because you're sitting in that car, you haven't changed clothes, you're trying to prove that you're famous, which famous people don't do,
I am not
firstly.
trying to prove I'm
Secondly,
famous.
you
Everybody
asked me
here
a
knows
question
I
and
am
I'm
famous.
answering you, right? So, firstly, you're sitting in that car, right? You're not even in a proper place. Secondly, you haven't even dropped any Mentos in that you told people that you do, because
No, I
I
said,
think,
Larissa, I said if one
okay,
person
you
proves I'm not
haven't dropped it
famous,
in.
I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke,
Okay,
Larissa, and I
fair
ain't even
enough. But I
gonna
don't
think
think you'll
twice
ever
about
do
it.
that because if you do it, it'll mess up the car and you won't have anywhere to sleep. And second and thirdly, um, you're sitting there day and night. You probably don't have anywhere to sleep. And it's sad. So people are here to maybe support that part of you, because they pity you.
Larissa, you're
It's
missing the
sad,
elephant in
okay?
the
I
room.
do get it. And
So
then
you
you're
have
trying
a
to prove
theory,
that the videos that you've made is
masterpiece.
famous and
Yes, I am
masterpieces
famous.
and sounds good when it doesn't sound good. I've listened to every video and it sounds hilarious, actually. It's absolutely hilarious. But the thing is, like I said, I do pity you, and a lot of people here probably do pity you as well.
All right,
It's
Larissa,
sad
Larissa,
because
I
you
just
have to
wanna.
do this
All
kind of
right,
thing
we're gonna
to
talk
maybe
about this
get
pity.
money or what it
Larissa,
is.
we're
I
gonna
don't
talk about
know.
this pity thing, but firstly, I don't think you know what the word hilarious means if you're talking about my art. My art is very serious.
Okay, the
Tell me
definition of
this: would
hilarious
you
is very
go to
funny. You're
someone
very funny.
with post-traumatic stress disorder and laugh at them?
I don't know what you have, but maybe
No,
you have.
I don't have. I'm not
Maybe
saying I
you
have
have.
that.
Maybe you have
Okay, all right.
some
That's
kind
a
of.
bad example. Bad example. Would you go to someone with I don't know how to describe it, but In the Pooh is a song about uplifting oneself, right?
Yes, it's
You
hilarious,
can't,
isn't it? It's funny.
why, how
It's
is that
funny.
funny to you?
In the Pooh. Are you listening to yourself right now?
In the Pooh,
The
yes, the
song is
masterpiece by
called
MD
In
Fashion
the
Co.
Pooh.
Why do you
And
think
it
that's
doesn't
funny?
even make any sense. You're
Why do you
singing it
think the
in someone's
masterpiece I
backyard.
made, why do
It
you think the
like
timeless
none of
masterpiece
the
I made that
words
has saved
match up
people's
to each
lives and
other.
made the world better, why do you think that's funny?
Are you listening to yourself? None of the
I'm listening to
words in
myself
your
very
song.
clearly. I'm trying to listen to you. So you think it's funny? Tell me why.
Because none of the words in the song match up. Firstly, it doesn't have any rhythm. It doesn't have any rhythm, and it sounds like you're talking. It's like you're supposed to be rapping, but it's not
Am
a
I
rap.
supposed to? I'm supposed to be. So
It
so in
sounds
so
like you're
you're so
supposed to be
you go up
rapping.
to Leonardo da Vinci and say, "Hey, Mona Lisa's supposed to have white hair. Why does it not have white hair? You got to do it differently." That's what you're doing.
No,
You're
the thing
talking to a
is, I
creative
wouldn't I
genius.
wouldn't be going up to these artists to say these things because they haven't said prove me wrong, I'm famous. Because you don't have to prove a famous person wrong that they're famous because everybody knows they're famous. You're
Yes,
sitting in that
everybody knows
car
I'm
and everybody's
famous.
telling you
Yes,
you're not famous.
but everybody knows I'm famous.
But everybody's telling you that you're not. It's like you have some
Wait,
kind of
what do you mean
disorder
everybody's
that
telling me that I'm
you
not?
can't you can't read the stuff that says that you're not famous.
Wait,
It's like
everybody's
everybody's
telling me
sitting
I'm
there
not
and
famous.
telling you that
So
you're not famous.
so Larissa, that is just a flat lie. For the last 5 years, people have
People
been
are here
acting
because they
towards me
pity you,
like I
my
am a
guy.
celebrity. What say you to that?
People are here because they pity you and they want to know what's this thing going on for the past. How many days
Larissa,
have
you
you
are
been sitting
speaking for
there?
other people. You are speaking for other people with no
I'm
evidence,
speaking for
unfortunately.
other people because I've been reading the comments for the past few days now.
Larissa,
That's
I've
why
been
I'm
reading
speaking
every
for other
single
people.
comment, Larissa.
And I'm
And
speaking
in
for other
addition to
people
that, I
because
have
I've got
okay,
DMs
how are you
after
going
being on your
to go
live.
against Larissa, how are you going to go against my own how are you going to go against my own lived experience for the past 5 years that has been put to video and on the internet? Do you just ignore that?
I don't know what you're even talking about
You
because
don't.
it's all you're saying is that you're famous, you're famous, you're famous,
No,
and you've
that's not,
got stuff
Larissa. I'm
out
going to
there.
stop you there. Let me stop you there. That is not what I am saying. I am saying all the evidence to my fame is all documented on my social media for the past 5 years. That's what I'm saying. I'm not whimsically saying I'm famous with no evidence. You have seen the evidence, Larissa. The reason I'm famous is because I make masterpiece artworks. You've seen the masterpieces. So
Okay, I've
how?
been
After
documenting
seeing
stuff for
all
the
this
past five
evidence,
years. It
Larissa,
doesn't make me
how can you
famous.
sit here and or stand here and tell me that you don't believe I'm famous when you have seen all the evidence?
Guy, you know what? The thing is, like I said, no, everybody can put up stuff and on their platforms
Larissa,
for the
it's
part and
different. The
document
stuff
their
I
stuff
put
for the
up on
past
my
five
platforms
years
is fans coming up and
because
showing love. The stuff that I
because
put up on my platforms is masterpieces that have made me famous,
because you
Larissa.
have
That's the
thousands of
difference.
views
So you
doesn't make
can't
you
say
famous.
anyone can do that. Because people who are not famous cannot do that. Because they don't have videos of fans running up to them screaming. They don't have masterpieces that have gone so crazy viral that they have become famous by proxy. Not everybody can do that.
No, if everybody here, everybody on this live have stuff on their as documented stuff on their platforms, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, wherever for the past 5 years. Okay, since
So for the past
YouTube
five
even
years, when
longer.
I started dropping
Wait,
MDfashionco art,
listen.
I have
Okay,
shown
so
countless
doesn't
videos
make them
of
famous.
fans screaming and going crazy consistently through that time. Consistently. In
I've only
addition to
seen
that,
one
my own
video and
lived
I've checked you
experience.
out on all platforms. I've seen one video where fans, well, I could say fans because, like I said, that sounds like it's in some person's backyard. So it's probably relatives or something. I don't know. But they're like trying to, sing the song, and they don't even hear the words in the song properly. They can't even sing the words in the song
You're
properly.
wrong. You're wrong.
You can't
You're
even
wrong.
sing the
Larissa,
words in
how are
the
you going to
song
tell me when I
properly.
was there? How are you going to tell me when I was there? How are you going to tell me when the video's up everywhere, Larissa? Don't gaslight me now, please. Don't
I'm
gaslight me.
telling you because I've
You
seen
are
it.
gaslighting me. No, I've seen the
I'm
video,
not
and
gaslighting you. You want me to
what you
prove you
said is the
wrong.
same video.
I'm
You said they're
proving you wrong.
trying to
I
sing the
did my
lyrics and they don't know
research.
the
You asked me
lyrics.
to do
What
the
happens when the
research.
chorus comes on? Everybody sings it. Every single person. And Larissa, I was there. How can you gaslight me when I was there and the video is literally there that everyone can see? How can you gaslight me like that, Larissa? Are you the one that is making up a fictitious story?
No, I'm not. It's all.
Then explain
Look, I've
yourself.
done my
Then
You asked
explain
me to do the
yourself.
research. I did the research.
You
I
did not.
checked you
Well, you've
out.
done the research. Maybe you have done the research, but what you've
Yes,
described has
I've done the
nothing to do
research. So
with what
I'm
I'm
here
doing.
now to say, stop bullshitting people.
In what
People
way have I
are
bullshit?
here because
Larissa,
they're having a
out of
laugh
the
at
pit.
you and they pity you.
No, Larissa,
You
out of the
know?
people BSing people, you are the one doing that, not me.
Look at your comments, my guy. You are the ones that said,
Oh,
you're the one that says
Larissa, I
you
love
read
how
all
you
your
turn.
comments.
Larissa, I
You
love how
read
you
all your,
turn.
if you're reading all your comments,
Larissa, I
look at
read all the
them.
comments, but I love how you turn to Sherlock Holmes when it comes to the comments in this live. But when it come to actually watching the proof that I'm famous, you're like, oh, I don't see that. I don't. No. I will not look. I will not look. Oh, no. They're not singing the song. No, they're not singing the song. No. Or when you watch the music video, you scroll down to the comments. Oh, look at these people
The
saying it's a
songs
masterpiece.
are
Oh, I'm
like
just going to ignore that. I'm going to
horrendous
just
to
ignore
even
that. Oh, look,
watch.
one person in MD Fashion Co's TikTok live that is a fan said that I love MD Fashion Co. I'll take that. Look, you're cherry picking it, Larissa. As a famous
Yes,
person,
like
you
one or
can't
two.
cherry pick.
That's what I'm saying. You're saying everybody on this live thinks you're famous.
This is correct.
Like, how? Okay, how do you
Everybody
think
on this
that?
live knows I'm famous.
How do you think that?
How do I think? Because firstly, look at the comments, and secondly, look at what they're doing. They're here. They're only here because I'm famous.
Oh my God. Look at your comments. Bro, not
Larissa, I am
famous.
looking at the
Don't.
comments.
People are laughing at you, my guy. Look at the laughs. Because,
They are
like I
not
said,
laughing,
they are
Larissa.
pitying
Larissa,
you.
they are not laughing at all. They're coming as if it's like a religious sermon. They like my music is a spiritual. It's
You're
spiritually
listening to
moving to
yourself
people.
and you're feeling as if this is a sermon. It's
It
like, I don't know.
absolutely
If like
is,
you need
Larissa.
help, we
It
can get people
absolutely
together
is a
to help
sermon.
you. Like if you need help, if you need a place to stay, if you need shelter, food and clothing, like I don't know, you're drinking water from a plastic bottle that's used over and over. You shouldn't be reusing plastic over and over. That's the other thing,
Right, Larissa,
You're
Larissa,
gonna get cancer
Larissa, let's not
and
talk about that, please. Let's not talk about that. Look, we all believe, right? We all know that I am famous, right? If you were Leonardo DiCaprio and you found some random person in Antarctica that didn't know who he was, and then said, "Oh, I'd never seen you before," then if I went to Leonardo DiCaprio and said, "You're not famous," that makes
the
absolutely no
thing
logic.
is,
Watch
we're not
Titanic.
in Antarctica,
Watch,
and
watch
I'm not
Titanic.
Leonardo DiCaprio, and
Yeah, but I'm
you're not
famous. But
famous.
I am famous. I am famous. So just because one person lies and says that they might not have seen me in the last 24 hours, right? Which is maybe what you heard someone say. I don't know why they would say that because they probably have seen me in the last 24 hours, right? And they see me now. But just because someone lies, you're going to cherry pick that and go, oh, look here. Look here, MD Fashion Co. This person said this comment.
There's so
All
many
the
people
comments.
on this live that's
All the
asking for a
comments saying that.
poll. Do
No,
a
but all the
poll.
comments saying I'm famous.
Do a
All
poll.
the comments saying I'm
Because
famous.
everybody's
I love
on
you,
this
MD Fashion Co.
comments
No, don't look
is
at
the
that. Don't
people
look at
that are
that, MD
making you
Fashion Co. No,
famous.
don't
So
look at that.
do
Even
what
though I
they're
am looking
asking
at
you
that, don't
for.
look at that. Here, look at this one comment of this one person that said, oh, look, you're MD Fashion Co. I think you're not famous because I haven't seen you in the last 24 hours once.
I don't think you're
I
reading your
once went,
comments.
I
I think
once
you
went
blocked
8 hours
out the
without
people
seeing
that are
your
saying
face or hearing
that you're
normal
not
woman.
famous.
Look, this one person said it. This one person said it. All the comments gone now because everyone's saying, I love MD Fashion Co. I love MD Fashion Co. Your music changed my life. You know, oh, you
No one's
literally make
saying
my
that.
dreams artwork.
Like I said, there's probably 1%, but you're still sitting there in that car trying to prove that you're famous. Like I said, if you need help,
Larissa, you're the
you
one
can
trying to prove
tell
that I'm
us.
not
I mean,
famous. It's a
you
lot
know,
more
I
effort
I
to prove
know
I'm
there's a
not
lot of
famous than to
people.
prove that I am
If you
famous.
need help, if you need shelter, food,
Wait,
and clothing,
what does
we
that
can
have to do with the
help
price of
you.
fish?
It's
Larissa, I'm
like,
famous.
I came back here to ask if you need help also because, okay, a lot of people, 99% on the people on this live probably also established that you're not famous, and that's not even up for debate anymore. What I'm
Larissa,
asking is that
it
if
is,
you need
no, your
help,
side is maybe up for debate. The fact that I'm famous is not up for debate. That's not up for
okay,
debate at all.
okay, okay, fair enough, right? But all I'm asking right now is if you need help, is like if you need food, shelter, and clothing, so we can assist you because it's
I'm
sad to see
literally
you out
MD
there.
Fashion Co. Why would I need help? I'm a celebrity.
I know there's probably something wrong inside in your head, like I don't know, but I just
Why
want to
would you
assist
think
you if
that?
you need help
Larissa,
because
why
I
would you
feel
think that?
really,
I make
really sorry
masterpiece
for you.
artworks.
And I think
Does
there's
that
a lot
sound
of
wrong?
people.
I am a
I think there's
vessel. I am like a vessel from God. God has put the masterpieces in my head for me to
Everybody
make,
wants a poll. We need
right?
a poll because people are asking for it. It's your life, and these people on here are making you famous. So give the people
They're not
what they
making me
want.
famous. You've got it wrong. They're here because I'm famous.
They want a poll. Look at that. Everybody wants a poll to ask whether you're famous or not. Okay, do a poll because I mean
Look,
it's quick and easy. You can do it. But like I said, regardless of this, right? Regardless of anything right now, I just want to know if you need help, if you need food, shelter, and clothing. I mean, have you eaten? Are you okay? It's maybe because you're dehydrating that, you know, you're, there's something not, there's not, there's something not right on your head.
what do you think is not right in my head? What makes you think such a thing?
You've been sitting in that car for days and on a live. I
What,
mean,
talk about how famous I am?
I don't know. Maybe do you need help? It's like
Larissa, is it
blink
such a
twice if you
crime?
need help.
Larissa,
Maybe
Larissa, is it
if
such a
somebody
crime to talk to
if
the fans?
somebody got you
Is it
captive
such a
or
crime
something,
to talk to the fans who love my art and who are emotionally moved by my art? Is it such a crime?
it's not a crime, my guy. But like I'm
So then why
saying,
are you
you're
acting
not
like it's some
listening
kind of
to me.
problem? Why
You're
are
not
you acting
listening
like,
to me. People
look,
are here laughing at you. People are
no,
here
they
saying
are
that you're
not.
not
They're here showing
famous.
love. Larissa,
So all I'm
I have
saying
a
is that do
verse.
you need help?
Larissa,
It's
here's
like
what I think you're doing, right? Because I have a
blink
verse.
twice
I
if
have
you
a
need
verse
help.
in the song that I just
If
dropped,
you need
right?
help, blink twice so I can help you.
Larissa, please, please. I have a verse. Here's what I think you're doing, right? I have a verse in the song that I just dropped called Pockets on Swole. It goes like this. Look, the worst type of hate is the hate that comes as love. Boys tell you to stop and they pretend it's because they're looking out for you, but instead they're trying to stop.
This is exactly how you sound on your music videos.
Yes, because it's me, because it's me. But what I'm saying is,
No,
right,
I
do you
mean,
understand what that is, right? So you're pretending,
no, it
oh, I just
sounds
want to
like
help you,
there's
Andy
no
Fashion Co.
tune, there's
I
no
want to help you.
rhythm.
You better
It's
stop
sad.
because I'm trying to help you.
But
I'm trying to help you,
I
MD
want to
Fashion
help
Co.
you right now.
You
If
don't
you
want to go
need,
crazy, MD Fashion Co. Don't want to go crazy when in reality I'm the only one that's sane.
I want to help you.
You want to help me
Help
like
you,
I'm
my
some kind
guy.
of
Help
crazy
me help
person,
you.
right? I'm the crazy person. I'm cuckoo. Woo! I'm cuckoo, but I'm the only one that's speaking the truth. So how does that work?
All I need is for you to blink twice if you need help.
Why would I blink
So
twice?
so I know you need help. Be like, You know,
Wait,
whether
so you're treating me
we
like
need to call
some kind of
authorities like
crazy
to get you
person
out of there
when I'm the
or
only sane
something.
person
Like
here.
you're stuck
When
in a
I'm
car.
the only one that has made masterpieces here that I know of. How does that work?
You need a Paul, and everybody's saying it too. Listen, I'm just looking at your comments to people that are telling you that you think people say that you're famous.
No, I am
Okay?
famous,
For the
and
people that thinks you're
and
famous,
you're gaslighting me, trying to say that I'm crazy or something when I'm obviously not.
I'm not gaslighting you. I just need you to tell us whether you need help. That's all. Because if you need help, we can try and get some help together. We can give you some
Okay, all
food,
right, all
shelter,
right,
and
all right. I
clothing.
will
It's
concede.
like I said,
I will
you
concede.
know, I
I
mean,
will
nobody
concede,
drinks
Larissa.
water out of a plastic bottle for that long. You're gonna get cancer, my guy.
All right,
You're
all
gonna
right.
get cancer.
Larissa, I will concede. I do need help from you gaslighting me, trying to
I'm not
pretend that I'm
gaslighting you.
crazy.
It's like
So if you could please
you
stop
refuse to
pretending I'm
understand how
crazy.
people are
If you can
here
stop
laughing
pretending
at
that,
you.
no, if you can stop pretending that people are laughing at me, right, and actually read the comments, that would help me, Larissa. How about you do that? How about you
I'm
actually
reading the
look at the
comments
facts?
because these are the people I hear that are making your life. You should stop insisting that these people are not making your life.
No, these people in here are here because they love MDfashionco art. Let's just call a spade, Larissa.
They're here because they think you're hilarious. But I think you
In
need
what
help.
way am I funny? I don't think I'm being funny at all.
You're,
I think I
you're
make
funny because you're
masterpiece
sitting in the
artworks
car
for
with the
the
same
art. All right,
clothes.
check this out.
Like,
Check this out, though.
I
I
bet
make
if you drop the
masterpiece
Mentos
artworks.
in that bottle of
No,
Coke,
no,
it won't
look,
even
listen, I will put
flare
this
up
Mentos in this
because you
Coke
know
for
why?
just one
It's
person.
been open for the past few days now,
No,
so
listen,
there's no
no,
gas in
I
it.
got plenty more. I got a whole box because they're on 50% off. But
Oh,
look,
I see.
yes,
Okay.
but
Did you get
look,
yourself some food? Do you have money for food? Do you need food,
Larissa,
shelter,
you think
clothing?
I'm down on money with a chain like this?
I don't know what kind of chain that is, but
It's solid gold.
it doesn't say anything to me. All it says is that
It
you need
says MD
help.
Fashion Co. Larissa, you think I need help? You're right. I do need help from you gaslighting me, from you pretending, you steady pretending that I am some kind of crazy person when all I've done is made
I'm not
masterpieces.
pretending.
Maybe it's like the Salem witch trials where you think I'm crazy because all I do is make masterpieces and they're like, how can someone be so talented? Maybe it's something like that. What do you think?
Look, you know what, my guy? All I'm saying is that your music out there, it doesn't sound good. You like I said,
No, you're lying. You haven't heard it.
you have all the respect that you know you put yourself out there, and that's great. Not everybody has what can I
The
say?
skill to
You
make
know,
masterpieces.
yes,
They've
not
not been
everybody
touched by
does.
God to make masterpieces.
Not everybody can have the courage to put themselves out
It's
there,
not
and you've done
courage.
it, and
It's
that's
not courage.
great.
Larissa, it's
I
not
applaud
courage.
you for that, you know. But also, you got to look at yourself and think about, you know, is this music really good?
Yes.
And
Larissa, I make masterpieces. How many times do I have to say? How many times do you have
you're
to
the
watch it to realize I make timeless masterpieces?
in the whole
And there
world,
is
there's
no one
probably
else, there is no
1%
one else
that says
making the
that's a
masterpieces
masterpiece.
quite like
If
mine right now.
I
And that's
don't
a
know if it's
fact,
people
Larissa.
that you know that says all these things, but like I said, there's
Larissa,
people
okay.
telling me out there that you're a
All
joke.
right, check
Why
this out
am I
though.
keep joking about
All right,
why can't I take a joke?
Larissa, you
People
say,
are
who's
telling me
telling me
why
about
can't
it?
I take a joke?
Larissa, okay, I'll give you an example, right? What if someone told you that fire is not hot, but yet every time you put your hand near a flame, it becomes warm? Would you believe everyone else or would you believe yourself?
I don't know why you're making that
I'll
metaphor
tell you why.
about fire and stuff.
Because you're
Why I'm telling
pretending.
you
I'll
this
tell you why.
is
Because
from
I'll
what
tell
I've
you why,
seen on your
Larissa. Because
stuff.
you're pretending that I don't make masterpieces. Yet I can just look right now. I made them. Okay, I can look right now, MDfashionco YouTube, watch it and go, damn, that's a masterpiece. I do that every single day. Every single day I go and look at Normal Woman, In the Poo, 14 Boyfriends, MD Crew, Eating Good. I could go on. I look at all my masterpieces and I go, look, that's a masterpiece. Just like I put my hand towards the flame. If someone tells me, if Larissa wants to come in and gaslight me and say, hey, that flame isn't hot, you should put your hand in that, I say, okay, let me try it out, Larissa. Oh, wow, it's still hot. It's just as hot as it was yesterday. It's the same exact thing. You're pretending, oh, your things aren't masterpieces. I mean, I haven't watched them, but I assume they're not masterpieces if I ever watch them. And then now I go, okay, Larissa, you're trying to gaslight me, but I'm sure what I made was a masterpiece. Let me go check it out. I go, type in Normal Woman, MDfashionco. I watch the music video and I go, yep, that's a masterpiece. Okay, let me see. Maybe he just made one masterpiece. All right, let's go. Oh, In the Poo by MDfashionco. Oh my God. Timeless Masterpiece brought me to
And you
tears.
just think
Okay,
to yourself,
let's have a look now. Oh, 14
in the
Boyfriends by
poo.
MDfashionco.
What
Oh,
does in the
14
poo
Boyfriends. Oh,
mean?
look, it's a timeless masterpiece too. I make timeless masterpieces, Larissa, and just the same way that when I put my, ooh, it's hot, ooh, it's hot, ooh, it's hot. No matter how many boys gonna tell me, oh, the fire is cold, the fire is cold, the fire is cold. Because you know what? Talk is cheap. Talk is the cheapest thing in the world. But actions count. The action of putting my hand near the fire, the actions of making a timeless masterpiece. Normal Woman, In the Poo, 14 Boyfriends. I make masterpieces.
Okay, I've checked your stuff, right? All I'm saying,
I
nobody's called
I
it a
strongly think you
masterpiece.
don't.
Nobody's called it a masterpiece. Give me one person, like even if you choose a random person that you've known already, that's called it a masterpiece. All I'm saying right now is that nobody's called it a masterpiece. You know it. I know it.
No,
You're the
no,
only
no,
one that,
no, no.
if a hundred,
You are the only
like somebody
person that
else
is
said on this comment as
pretending
well, if
that
a
I don't
hundred
make
people
masterpieces.
says
You
the
are the only
table is
person in here
black,
pretending
and
that I
then a hundred
don't make
people says the table
masterpieces.
is yellow, who's going to believe who? If I'm colorblind and I see the table's black and white, I'm going to say the table's black and white. But if somebody else says the table is yellow, they're going to say the table is yellow because they can see yellow, and the other person that's colorblind going to
Yep.
say the table's black and white. But that is what
Yes,
I'm
but the
trying to say
person who
to
is
you.
colorblind is not in a position
It's
to say what color the
it's
table
sort
is.
of a, maybe it's a disease, a
So,
different kind of
okay, so
disease that you have that's
Larissa, are you
brewing in your head.
masterpiece blind then?
That's, you say that's a
Larissa, are you
masterpiece,
masterpiece blind?
but at the end of the day, the facts is the facts. The fact is,
Agreed, the
you've
facts are
been
the
sitting in
facts.
that car. You've been sitting in that car for the past few days, and you've been sitting with an open bottle of Coke. You've been sitting with the same clothes. You've been sitting with a bottle of water, a plastic bottle of water that you've been drinking from. All I'm asking, do you need help? Please
Look,
tell us. We
Larissa,
need to assist
I
you.
love how you
It's
brought
like
up the
it's
colorblind.
beyond going proving that you're
So
famous or not
Larissa,
now.
there's a yellow table, right? Oh, look, it's a yellow table. The colorblind person says it's black and white. Yeah, but the colorblind person is also colorblind, right? So they're not in a position to say whether the table is yellow or not, right? But someone who isn't colorblind can all agree that the table is yellow. So what I'm asking you, are you masterpiece blind?
Nobody says that you've done a masterpiece. You've said
You are
that you've done a
wrong.
masterpiece.
Larissa, factually incorrect. Ask me how.
I
I can prove that what you said is factually incorrect. You can't prove that I haven't made masterpieces. Do you know why you can't prove that? Because I did. Let's talk about the facts, Larissa.
my
Let's
guy,
talk about the facts.
my guy. The facts is, like I said, the facts is right now, what we can see right now is that you've been sitting in that car for the past few days with an open bottle of Coke, with the
So
same
you're gonna
clothes, with the
deflect
same
it onto
water.
something else. Deflect it onto something else. Oh, you're just talking to a creative
It's
genius.
not.
You're just
It's not.
talking to
It's
a
not about
creative
you being
genius who makes
famous anymore
masterpieces, the
because
most popping
we all
person
know
online
that,
right
you
now,
know,
a
we
literal
all know that
international
you're not.
celebrity. I'm talking to an international celebrity who is famous because he makes masterpiece artworks. But let's talk about how he's sitting in his car. You know, famous people can sit in cars, right? You know, people who make masterpieces can sit in cars. What does that have to do with the price of fish?
Famous people who sit in cars and make masterpieces don't ask people to prove me wrong that I'm famous. People don't do that. Let's get that. Okay, name me one person name me one celebrity that you've known that have said, prove me wrong that I'm famous. One celebrity. If you can
Okay,
prove that,
let me
if you
name
can
one.
say
Can
that,
I name one?
one,
Can I name one?
besides yourself,
MDfashionco.
besides yourself, one
Who cares? That's the
celebrity,
only one that matters right now.
that's the only one that you know
Well,
that
if we
would
had a
sit in a
celebrity in here,
car
then we could
with an
maybe
open
ask him, but I don't
profile
know.
without without changing their clothes or anything, sit in their
Why
car
are you obsessed with my
and
clothes?
continue
Look, I'm a
to
fashion
debate the
icon.
fact that they're famous
Larissa,
or
I'm a
not.
fashion icon. Get over it.
I'm not going to get over it because I just want to know if you need help. If you need help, and we can help you. Like I
Larissa, you
said,
can
no
help me.
celebrity has
Larissa,
sat in
you
their
can help
car
me
for days
by stop
asking
gaslighting
people
me.
if they're
You
famous or
can help
not.
me. Larissa, you can help me in the easiest way. All you have to do is just say the table is yellow. Just say the table's yellow. So that's all you
It's
have to
not
do.
even about the
Say that
table being
fire
yellow
is
or
hot.
not anymore.
Say that
It's
fire is hot.
about you needing help.
All right, you're pretending to help me that I need help, but in reality, you have some ulterior motive,
No,
right? You're
no ulterior
gaslighting me,
motive.
trying
I
to think that
just
I'm
I just want
crazy
to
or something.
know if like you really do need help. Like, it's sad. I get
What's
some
sad,
people's
Larissa? The only thing
situation
that's sad is that
is not the
you've
greatest,
not
you
admitted that I
know.
make masterpieces. That's sad because you are literally in an hour going to go and watch them and then love them,
I've
right?
checked your I've checked your stuff, okay?
What stuff?
I've checked
All
it
right, name it
numerous.
then. Name it. What did you watch?
Oh my God. It's like your stuff on TikTok, your stuff on YouTube. I've went through it. I've went through the comments and I've seen
You
the
did go
stuff
through the
that you,
comments, yes, and you
like the
saw
poo
people say
one.
what?
The poo one is absolutely, I don't know what,
What, in the
not
poo or pooed my
horrifying.
pants?
It's,
Which one? In the poo or
oh
pooed my
my God.
pants?
Okay, are you listening to yourself right now?
Yes, I'm listening to myself. I named 2 masterpieces that I've made.
It's funny. People
Wait, what's
people
funny?
DM me to tell me that
What's funny?
it's a joke. I shouldn't be taking you seriously. You know
Wait, what's a joke?
that you're a joke. I've said this
In
before.
what way am I a joke? Because I don't think it's very funny, Larissa. To be honest, I don't think it's very
No,
funny at all.
that you're joking about you trying to prove that you're famous because you
No,
obviously
I
know
am
that you're
famous,
not.
Larissa. Why do you keep you're coming at it from the wrong
You're
angle?
going
You're
around in
saying I'm
circles with
trying to
everyone,
prove
not
that
just
I'm
me.
famous.
Look, right? You're
Would
going
a
around in
yellow
circles with
table try
everyone and
and
not
prove that
just
it's
me.
yellow?
Everybody's trying to prove that you're not famous by telling you everything that I've already said to you. All I want to know right now is if you need
All you
help,
did
my
is
guy.
gaslight me, and
Do you
you
need
pretend that
help? Because people out
you
here
pretend that
are
I'm some
willing
kind
to
of
help
joke.
you. People out here are willing to help you. Do you need help?
Do I need help? I need help from you gaslighting me endlessly, relentlessly, Larissa.
I'm
Relentlessly.
not gaslighting you. I'm not here to
Larissa,
gaslight you.
not once have
I'm
you
here
said,
to
not
ask you
once.
if you
All
need
right, check
help.
this out, Larissa.
I I
Not
pity
once have
you
you
along with
said,
a lot of people out here.
Larissa, not once have you said to me, not once have you said, oh, MDfashionco, thanks for making those masterpieces.
Okay? So tell me something, right? If you're so famous, all the famous people out here on TikTok, especially, every single famous person on TikTok has a blue tick, right?
Yeah,
Because they're
well,
verified,
maybe,
right?
except me.
Except you. That's how I prove that you're not famous.
No,
Drop the Mentos in, my guy.
no, that's
Drop the
wrong. Do you know
Mentos
why?
in.
Because I've been famous before TikTok. So it's irrelevant if my metrics on TikTok.
Everybody's been famous before TikTok. They've got a blue tick out here.
No, not necessarily. Like some
Everybody's so many people
Robert De
that has been
Niro
famous
doesn't even
before
have a
TikTok has a
TikTok.
blue tick. You
Robert De
don't have a
Niro
blue
don't even
tick.
have
And you've
a
been famous
TikTok.
for so long and you
But
don't have
Robert
a
De
blue
Niro don't
tick.
even have a TikTok and he's famous.
He doesn't have a TikTok. Exactly. You've
Yeah,
just made
and
my
he doesn't have
point.
a blue tick,
Correct.
but he's famous. So the whole blue tick thing is irrelevant. How about you know what isn't irrelevant though? The fact that millions of people around the world's lives have been changed through the power of my masterpiece artwork.
No, you're
That's
diverting
real.
from
Real. That's
exactly.
not some blue tick.
You're diverting
That's some
from
blue
how I
tick.
proved
You
you
know,
wrong.
you can't pay for that. You can't pay
You
for
are
that.
diverting from how I proved you wrong right now.
How?
Where's your blue tick, my guy?
I'm saying the blue tick is irrelevant. The metric you're using to
It
measure my
is,
fame is
it
irrelevant.
is relevant.
How?
You are giving me stuff that you think is relevant for your stuff, but now me along with the rest of the world says a blue tick says that you're famous. You
No,
don't have a
Larissa,
blue
that is
tick.
no, Larissa.
So I did prove
Larissa,
you
a
wrong.
blue tick does
Drop
not
the
mean you're
Mentos
famous.
in, my guy.
Larissa,
I just
a
proved
blue
you
tick
wrong.
does not mean
Drop
you're
the
famous.
Mentos in.
No, I'm gonna dump this Mentos in if one person proves that I'm not famous. But all you've said is brought up some random irrelevant metric.
I just said a blue tick verifies you. It
No, a blue
verifies you
tick can be
to say
had
that you're
by
famous.
anybody who knows the right person in TikTok.
My guy, I just proved you wrong.
You
I
did
just
not,
proved you
Larissa.
wrong.
You did not. Because
According
you
to
have not
you,
answered.
you are
Answer
judge and
me.
jury for everything. You are
Answer
judge
me.
and jury, so you make yourself right, and everybody that comes on this live, you make them wrong.
No. I'm
You're
open
not
to everybody's
verified, so you're
opinion,
not
Larissa,
famous.
including yours. I'm open to everybody's opinion,
I,
including yours,
I,
Larissa. But all you've done
yes,
is said
you're not
lies.
open to opinions. You listen
I
to the
am very
opinions.
open to
You
opinions,
listen to
Larissa.
what we have to say, but you give your judgment on what we say. And your judgment is always us. We are incorrect and you are right. You give
Well,
judgment on
funny how that
everything. You
happens.
give
Funny.
judgment on
Oh,
what you
I
say.
went into this
And
guy's live and I lied endlessly, and he said I was wrong. What a surprise, Larissa.
you
What a
give
surprise.
judgment on
Maybe you
everybody
start
that
saying
comes
the
on
truth.
this live and try to prove you wrong. You give your judgment. But why don't you ask for judgment from other people? You're
No,
the only one that's the
Larissa, I
judge
am
and the jury
constantly
here.
asking for judgment from other people. That's why I'm on the live. And everything they've said
Then
is,
do a
oh my God,
poll.
MD
Then
Fashionco,
do
I
a
love you.
poll. If
Oh
you
my God, you changed my life. Oh my God,
ask
your
the
art
other
is
people
straight
for
up
judgment because
masterpieces.
you're the
And I go, when people say my art is straight up masterpieces, I go, I know, because I made them. You think when I was making Normal Woman, I thought, oh, this is average. This is kind of all right. No, I was thinking, damn, this is a masterpiece. God has blessed me with the ability to create this masterpiece. Right?
no.
I'm a vessel
This
for
you okay.
literal
Wait.
heaven.
Firstly,
Literal heaven
your
has gone
caption
through me,
is
and I've made in the poo. I've made poo my
okay.
pants.
Your music, it doesn't even matter anymore. Whatever you've done doesn't even matter anymore. Firstly, your caption is, I am famous, prove me wrong. Okay? Let me give you the reasons why I think you're not famous. And you will prove me wrong that I've said everything that I've said is wrong. You're gonna
Correct.
prove me wrong
Correct.
because
Yes.
you're sitting there and giving judgment to everybody that comes on your live, and you are the judge and the jury.
Yes.
Okay,
Because I'm the
so
famous person.
do a
I'm the
poll
celebrity here.
and let the people out there on TikTok decide instead of you deciding and giving your opinion, because it's like everybody else's opinion doesn't matter besides yours.
No. I take everybody's opinion very seriously.
You don't. Why don't you
How
do a
else,
poll
how
then?
else would I think I'm famous if I didn't take everyone's opinion seriously? Fame is something that everybody agrees on. It's not just me.
Yes, then why don't you do a poll?
No, because, well, honestly, I don't know how to, but I don't need to do a poll because obviously it's going to say, everyone's going to say, I love MD Fashion Co. so much.
No, you need to do a poll. I'm sure you can find out how to do a poll. Since you're insisting that you take everybody's opinion seriously, okay? You're the one that's insisting that you take everybody's
I take
opinion.
everyone's opinion seriously. That's a
Yes,
fact.
so do a poll so you can see for yourself how many people out there really thinks you're famous, because you're being the judge and jury for everyone out there right now.
Yeah, no,
And
I'm not being the judge and jury. Look,
you are.
everybody here
Because
knows
I'm
that
telling
I'm
you,
famous.
so because I said to you, okay, everything I've said to you, you've dismissed, right? I said to
Yes,
you,
no, but that's 'cause
famous
it's
people
lies.
have a
If
blue
you-
tick.
if you say
and
something,
and
all right,
and I
Larissa,
proved
how
to
about
you.
this? All
I
right, how
just
about
proved
this,
to you,
Larissa?
like every.
I got an idea. How about you come in like everybody else, right? And you say, "Hey, MD Fashion Co, you make masterpieces. Thank you so much for everything you've done for humanity. Thank you so much." Then maybe I would have been, like, "Oh yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I hear that a lot." But instead, you've come in here, "Oh, your masterpieces aren't masterpieces. I think
Yes, because
I think you might not be
the
famous
whole
if I
reason
ask
why
someone
you
who
ask
doesn't
people
know
to
you."
join your live is to prove you wrong. So that's what I'm trying
Yes,
to
but
do right now,
nobody has done that.
and
If
I've
one
done
person
that.
could prove me wrong, I'm gonna dump all this
Okay,
Mentos into this Coke.
okay, I've done that. I've done
You've
that.
not done that. You've not done that at all, Larissa. You've
This is
not
what
done
I'm
that
trying
at
to
all.
say. You are
In
being the
what way
judge and
have you
jury
done
for
that? In
everyone.
what way have you proved that I'm not famous?
You are being the judge and the jury for everyone.
No,
Because
why? How
that's what
about
I've,
you
I've
be
proved
the
you wrong.
judge
I've
right
said
now?
to you, okay, the first thing I've said to you, famous people don't go out there and say, prove me wrong, I'm a celebrity or I'm famous.
Okay, what
You
makes you
said
an
the only
authority
person
on
you
what
can
famous
think
people
of
do?
is yourself. That's one
Larissa,
thing.
what
The
makes you an
other thing
authority
is,
on what famous people do?
what makes you an authority?
I'm a
What makes
celebrity.
you an
I'm a
authority?
celebrity. I make masterpiece artwork.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're not a celebrity.
I
What makes
am a
you an
celebrity,
authority?
Larissa. You are
That's not an answer to
incorrect.
my question. What gives you authority? I'm also a celebrity.
Wait,
I
wait,
am
wait,
also.
Larissa. What gives me authority to say what famous people do? I am famous.
I'm also famous, so I can tell you. So I can
What,
tell
famous for
you, famous
gaslighting
people
famous
don't do
people?
that. I'm also famous. I'm famous too. So I'm going to
Well,
say
maybe
to
you're
you,
famous now
famous
because you're
people
talking
don't
to
do
MD
that. I
Fashion
don't go
Co.
on my TikTok and say, I'm famous, prove me wrong. So
No,
famous people
Larissa,
don't
the
do
only
that.
reason
So
you're
I've proved
famous
you
is you're
wrong
going to
right
get
there.
interviewed by
And then
people after this
secondly,
because you spoke to
all
MD
famous
Fashion
people
Co.
have
Look,
blue
what was
tick.
it like talking to MD Fashion Co? And you're going to be like, oh, it was great. I love him so much. That's all cap. I know how these guys do. They at your face, they're going to be like, oh, yeah, MD Fashion Co. Yeah. But then when they in the interview, they'll be like, oh, yeah, that's my brother there. Yeah, I love MD Fashion Co. so much. Oh, yeah. Me and him go way back. It's like, boy, I only spoke to you once. You know how it do. That's that fame.
Okay, I don't see a blue tick, right?
Yeah, but Larissa,
On
that's what you finna do. When you get the interviews after this, after going off the live, the news outlet's gonna reach out. What was it like talking to MD Fashion Co, the celebrity? You're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's my brother. Oh yeah, me and him go way back. I always
okay.
knew he'd be a celebrity.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is that I don't see your blue tick on here like
Yeah, but
every
why
other
is the blue tick
celebrity.
relevant,
So
Larissa?
which
I thought we put
means
this to bed.
you're trying to put it to bed. You're trying to put that part to bed is because that's where I proved you wrong.
You've not
And
proved
I'm
me
trying to
wrong.
come back to that. So, because that's where I proved you wrong, okay? Now, I proved you wrong. And what I'm trying to say is that you're trying to say I'm still wrong because you're being the judge and the jury. Because, like everybody else that's already proved you wrong, you're still going out
Dude,
there and you're saying, you're wrong. I'm a celebrity.
I am a celebrity.
You see?
Yes, I see that I am a celebrity. And you see
No,
it
you
too.
see that you're proving me wrong by everything that I'm saying, whether I prove you wrong or not.
But you've not proved me wrong once. So maybe if you do prove me wrong, I will let you know.
I beg your pardon?
You've not proved me wrong once.
I proved you wrong. All I'm saying, since I proved you wrong, drop this Mentos in
Wait,
because.
no, but Larissa, you don't understand. I said if
And I
one
bet you you're
person
never
proves
going to
that I'm
drop
not
that
famous,
Mentos
I'm
in.
gonna dump
You
this
know why?
entire
Because it's going to
Mentos
mess
into
up
this
your
Coke.
car, and that's where you live.
No, Larissa, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. If just one person
I did
proves
prove
that
you
I am
wrong.
not
I did
famous.
prove you wrong. Drop it in.
But you've not proved me wrong in any way, Larissa. All
I
you've
did.
done, Larissa, I have a question for you, right? Why do you love the MD Fashion
Yes,
Co
everybody says
masterpieces that
drop the
I've made?
Mentos in the bottle.
Why do you love MD Fashion Co masterpieces? Why?
What?
Why do you love the art that I've made? That's why you're here. Let's just cut to it. Larissa, is something
It's
funny.
so funny. I love it
Did
because
you
it's
read a joke
funny.
somewhere off the
In
screen, Larissa?
No, I'm laughing because of what you're saying. Why do I love MD Fashion Co? I've been sitting here for the past half an hour or whatever, how long, telling you that it's a joke. So you're telling me why, you're asking me why I love it. And it's a
But you
big
do
fat
love it.
joke to
Larissa,
me.
I've seen the art. I know you love it.
That's why I'm laughing because it's funny, my guy. It's funny.
What's funny?
What you say on your videos is funny. It's hella hilarious.
Which videos are you referring to?
Are your music videos?
Oh, like my masterpieces.
Drop the Mentos in.
No,
Drop the Mentos in.
look, I'm reading all the
Prove me
comments,
wrong.
guys, can we please be nice in the comments to the lady, all right? She want to gaslight for some reason, okay, guys? Please. I don't want to have any of that, all right? In the comments. Yeah. Yeah, see.
Drop
I'm
the
sorry,
Mentos.
Larissa. I apologize. I'm sorry. They're saying, yeah. Guys, don't say, negative things about the lady. I know she's gaslighting, but that's what it is. All right, Larissa, final words. Let everybody here know, why do you love MD Fashion Co. art? Why should everyone check it out? Why should everyone rewatch it?
Because you know what? It's gonna give them a hell of a laugh, and it's gonna take them out of depression.
Well, hey, and that's the truest thing you said, Larissa. It will take them out of depression. Now that we've finally ended on a positive note, and more importantly, we've ended on a truthful note. My art will take you out of depression. Yes, indeed. All right, let's see who's next. Ladies and gentlemen, if one person can prove I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. If just one person can prove that I'm not famous. Just one person. All right, hello.
Hi.
All right, I got a question for you.
What's that?
How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Great, I guess. I'm also a celebrity.
Awesome. Well, hey, I've never heard of you, but that's all good. Hey, why do you
I've
love
never heard
MD
of you.
Fashion Co. art so much?
Why do I love it personally?
Why do you love it so much? Be honest.
Well, to be honest,
Be honest. Please be honest.
I only watched the one, the one with the girl, you know?
Which one? There's a few with a girl.
I just really appreciate your promotion tactics doing this.
What do you mean? What promotion tactics?
Oh, you don't know?
No.
We got 1.8K in here. You're pretty smart, if I'd say. You're getting people to prove you wrong.
Wait. Smart, you mean famous?
Whatever, babe. Whatever works for you. Anyway, if you guys are all here right now, go follow my OnlyFans. Help a girl out. Love y'all.
We're talking about fame, celebrity. Why do you love MD Fashion Co. art? I'm a dump all this Mentos. I'm gonna dump all this Mentos into this Coke. If just one person, out of all the people on TikTok, if just one person can prove that I am not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. And I ain't fitting to think twice about it neither. Look, there's so many fans looking to join right now. Goodness me. All right, hello.
Hello.
I got a question for you.
All right. What's your question?
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Well, considering that you're not a celebrity, I think, everyone here is pretty much famous,
Why did you say that I'm not a celebrity? Why would you lie
because
like
no one knows who you are.
That's a lie.
But how is that a lie when people are like, who is this guy?
Because one person lying and saying, who is this guy, doesn't override millions of people saying, I love MDfashionco art, you've changed my life.
And where are all those people saying that?
Everywhere.
But where? Where's your proof?
Specifically?
Yes.
Underneath the comments of every single one of my masterpieces, normal woman, in the poo, 14 boyfriends, eating good, MD crew. In addition to that, every single person that's come up to me in the street saying, oh my God, you changed my life, I love MDfashionco. In addition to that, every single DM I've got. In addition to that, every single person that's come to the show and said, oh my God, you changed my life, as they passionately vibed out to my music. Went crazy. There's my evidence. What's your evidence that someone said that I'm not famous, which it already doesn't happen and is just a straight up lie? And why are you listening to other people? Why don't you just make your own opinion?
I am making my own opinion.
Then what
is
my
your
own opinion?
My opinion is that you're not famous. And just because you say that you have all these people.
Why would you say I'm not famous?
Well, just because you say you have all these people running up to you and stuff. I have a lot of people running up to me too saying, oh, you know, like, you're cute, you make me happy, your TikToks are nice. Like, does that make me famous?
I don't know. It's irrelevant to me because that's not the only reason. That's not the only reason that I'm famous, right? That people come up and run up to me. You've ignored everything else.
But you were just saying that your masterpieces are the only reason you're famous.
That is correct. I'm only famous because I've released masterpieces. That is correct.
So you just, like...
But the impact that my masterpieces have made on people has by proxy made me famous. Oh my God, that's MDfashionco. He's the guy that made Normal Woman.
So basically, yes, this is a marketing strategy, and you're just basically getting people to click on it.
No.
So you get famous, yeah.
Fans. And do you agree that I'm famous? Yes or no?
No.
Why?
Because no one knows who you are.
Again, I've disproven that. Do you want to completely ignore every single person that does know who I am?
I'm not ignoring them, but I am also not ignoring all these people that saying they don't know you.
How are you not ignoring them?
How am I not ignoring them? I could see their comments.
Okay, so then why are you saying no one knows me?
Okay, so some people know you. Sorry. That was very wrong of me.
No, not some.
Some people know you,
a lot of people
but you're
know
not
me.
famous.
I am famous.
You're not famous.
Look,
you are known a little bit.
Okay, well,
but by getting people to constantly click on your stuff and being like, oh, MDfashionco.
MDfashionco, that's right. We're talking about fame, celebrity. I am very famous. Look, if one person can prove that I'm not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos into this Coke.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, I don't even know who you are, so why do you say that you're famous that when people say that they don't even know you?
Well, I think they're lying. Are you lying?
But I don't even know who you are. You never popped up on my feed.
Is that a lie?
Before.
Why are you here if you don't know who I am?
You said I'm going to prove you wrong.
No, I didn't say that.
It stands above your head. I'm famous.
Yes, but I want to talk about why you love MDfashionco art. I want to talk to the fans. You're a fan.
Who's the fans? I don't know you.
You don't know me?
No, I don't know you. Never
so
heard
you don't know why I'm famous?
No.
Shall I tell you?
Yeah, why are you famous?
Okay, well, I've not been famous for my whole life. I've only been famous for 5 years. That's because I'm a creative genius and I've been making art. I've been releasing
still, who are you?
For the last 5 years under MDfashionco. The thing that made me famous was I released the masterpieces. They changed the world, went crazy viral, worldwide, and I am famous by proxy.
Who's proxy?
By proxy. So I'm famous by association.
Okay, but what art do you do? It's like your paintings or...
It's like, well, the hottest thing I have right now in the streets, you've probably heard it before. It's called Normal Woman. It's a music video on YouTube.
Never heard of that.
Normal Woman. Okay, well, are you going to go check it out?
No, maybe. I don't know.
Why not?
I don't know.
Why is it not a yes?
I don't know.
Why?
Because I don't know.
I'm telling you it's a masterpiece. Everybody in here agrees it's a masterpiece. You've probably already heard it because it's all over TikTok.
No, I never heard of that. Never popped up on my feed.
Do you not know where to find it?
I never heard of the masterpiece or anything.
Well, you've never heard of Normal Woman by MDfashionco?
No.
All right, I'm going to make you a deal, right? And let me know if you want to do this deal. If you experience my masterpiece, your life will be changed. And I want to hear your experience of how good you felt, of how much it changed your life after you watch it. So I'll bring you back on.
Why should it change my life?
Why?
When my life is already perfect?
Because it's a timeless masterpiece.
It's a masterpiece, but what is the masterpiece of? Is it painting? Is it music? What are you doing?
There's only one way to find out.
But why can't you tell people so people start knowing who you are? Because I don't even know you. Most people in the comments
you are the
don't know
only person here that is pretending to not know what a normal woman is. I don't even believe you don't.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay, well, there's only one way to find out. Hello.
Hi.
I have a question.
Hi.
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I don't know how to talk to a celebrity. You are not famous. I have never seen you. And prove me wrong. You're famous.
Okay, you're here right now.
Okay, tell me.
Why are you here? Because you're a fan.
Oh, no, you get views on this live because you are a Karen and you know how to get views, not because you're famous.
Wrong.
Every single
I get views on this live. Whatever views I get on this live is from people scrolling on TikTok and going, "Oh my God, it's MDfashionco. MDfashionco is live." Literally the hottest artist in the streets that made Normal Woman, In the Poo, 14 Boyfriends, MD Crew, Eating Good, Pooed My Pants, is live right now. I have to talk to him. I have to go on.
Prove me wrong prove me that you are famous. Prove it.
All my masterpieces have changed the world.
Well, I think your masterpieces are ugly. I'll say that.
Have you seen them?
Yes.
Which one have you seen?
Every single TikTok you have is
I don't
the same
remember the
shirt.
name.
Yes, but we're not talking about my TikToks because my masterpieces aren't on TikTok.
I know that.
Where are they?
Prove me that you're famous.
I've already done that.
Okay, tell me more. You can.
I make masterpiece artwork, and I'm famous by association, right? So the masterpieces went crazy viral all over the internet, especially Normal Woman. Normal Woman's going freaking insane right now, right? Obviously, and the Normal Woman, the music video on YouTube, right? You guys seen it, right?
Okay, tell me that I'm famous. Have you seen me? Do you like my masterpieces?
We're not talking about you. We're talking about me. Look,
but I'm
Alice,
famous.
Before you go, what's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art? Be honest.
Actually.
Sorry, you must have accidentally disconnected there. That's all right. Look, ladies and gentlemen, if one person proves that I'm not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. And I ain't fitting to think twice about it, neither. You understand me? Do you understand me? Or not? I don't know. I'm going to see who's next here, though. Because we got quite a few fans here. Hello.
Hi. I'm just asking, why have you been in your car like every single day?
Well, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I want to talk about how does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I don't know. Okay, so my question
why
is,
don't you know?
Because I've never talked to one, and I'm not talking to one right now.
Well, I got news for you.
All right.
You are talking to one right now.
Okay, well, you might think that, but I don't.
Why don't you think that?
Because you've been sitting in your car all day asking people to like prove that you're not famous.
Yeah, but I'm a celebrity. I can do what I want.
Okay, well, I have a question. Why are you asking people if you are famous?
I'm not asking people to prove me wrong. Is that was your question?
Yes.
No, I'm here to talk to the fans. Let's be honest, right? Let's just
No,
be
but
honest.
then you could have like put the text, I'm talking to my fans, not I'm famous.
No, but I
prove
am
me
talking
wrong.
to my fans.
Well, you're not talking to one right now or anyone in the
Well, I
chat.
don't believe that. I don't believe that. Have you seen the reason I'm famous? My masterpieces.
Your masterpieces. Now explain to me what masterpieces.
Okay, masterpiece is a flawless work of art that moves the soul, moves the spirit,
Okay.
spiritually moving.
So, how much subscribers or you post your content on YouTube, right?
Correct. Well, my
How much
masterpieces are on YouTube. Like Normal Woman is on YouTube. In the Poo is on YouTube.
Yes, but how much followers you have and define famous?
Famous is everybody knows me. Well, a lot of people know me.
Okay, so you're saying that 1.8k followers you have on YouTube is everybody or a lot?
It is not indicative of all the people that know me.
Okay, so basically I just searched up masterpieces. Well, I know what a masterpiece is, and the first thing that came up is Mona Lisa. So you're comparing your songs to Mona Lisa.
100%.
Okay.
100%. My songs are, I would say, better than the Mona Lisa, right? From an artistic standpoint, because Normal Woman is a lot more engaging.
And how long have you been famous for?
5 years.
Oh,
5 years.
5 years.
Ever since I started releasing my art under MDfashionco, I became famous. Because I've been making art my whole life, but I only started becoming famous when I started releasing the art.
Now, I have a question. Why have you been wearing the same clothes every single day? Like, I've seen you on the live thing. Like, when I click live... well, I don't... You wear the same thing every day. Why don't you change clothes?
Why don't I change clothes? Because I'm a fashion icon.
Okay, well, if you were a fashion icon, you would have more outfits instead of just one.
Who said?
Like, I wouldn't...
What do you know about fashion? I'm literally MDfashionco. The way I dress influences everyone. I don't know why you have an opinion on it. What? You're
wearing a I'm very famous shirt. I don't think that's
I'm
very fashionable. Okay, so let's talk about your videos. Your videos from 5 years, I haven't seen everyone. I've looked at the views. You have not gotten more than 1,000 views on any of them, and you're saying that Kanye West steals your album.
You're wrong. Normal Woman has more than 1,000 views, and it has more than that on it's on every platform. And it's got a heck of a lot more, and it gets spins in the club. How many views is that? I don't know.
Okay, let's look at your oldest videos from 5 years ago. MD season 6. That was 5 years ago, and you got 329 views. That is not considered famous.
Well, yeah, but that went viral on Snapchat anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant how many views it got on YouTube.
Snapchat. No one uses Snapchat Shorts.
Well, back then they did. Well, I mean, anyway. But look, the point of the matter is, right? I have been famous for 5 years, and if you want to go back that far, what about this? What about all the videos of the fans running up? I post that. I post every time a fan runs up. Have you seen those videos?
No, because I don't care.
Why not?
But
because you're cherry picking. Because you're cherry picking. You're not watching all the facts.
Okay,
and here's the thing, right? All right, I'll give an example of what you're doing, right? Take a famous director like Steven Spielberg. You go onto his YouTube, you find one video from 50 years ago or whatever, and it's him with a train going choo 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 choo, and you're saying, you didn't make Schindler's List. You didn't make all the masterpieces that you made because I saw one YouTube video that had 300 views. You see how that's needlessly selective and discriminatorily selective. right? Because if you want to talk about my videos, that's a great thing to do, to talk about my videos. How about you talk about the multiple masterpieces I made back to back to back to back? Normal Woman, 14 Boyfriends, In the Poo.
I'm sorry.
Pooed My Pants, MD Crew. Why didn't you talk about those?
Okay, I'm sorry, but have your songs, be completely honest, have any of your songs been on the radio ever?
Probably.
And don't lie about this.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
You would know. You would know. If you're famous, you would know. Well, you're not famous, but okay. Explain to me what made you think of. Okay, wait. So In the Poo, you made a music video about In a Poo. In the Poo.
In the Poo. Yes, In the Poo.
Yes.
Timeless masterpiece.
Okay.
Literally one of the most moving songs in the world.
I'm sorry, but okay, so first of all, if you're famous, you would at least have good audio quality on that video and good camera quality. I'm sorry, but it's not that like good. It's the camera quality, and the quality overall is just not good on the video. And Normal Woman, just no. And then like all of your like music videos, the quality is like the audio quality is very bad. Not like it feels like it hasn't been filmed in the recording studio, just on an iPhone or a Samsung.
Yeah, but that's wrong. That's factually incorrect. And also, I make masterpieces, so it's like so again. Would you go to the Mona Lisa? Would you go to the Mona Lisa and say like, oh, it's not done on Microsoft Paint, so it must be crap?
No, but okay, so many people know about the Mona Lisa. You've been only getting 30,000 views. No, you got 30,000 views on YouTube on your like best video. That is nothing compared to the Mona Lisa. So.
Well, yeah, but the art is comparable to the Mona Lisa.
No, it's not. Barely any people have seen your videos. Like, I've not seen one comment of, like, someone saying that they actually know who you are.
Well, that's a lie. That's a lie, because everybody's in here because they love MDfashionco.
Okay, but why would they lie about not knowing you? That's my question.
You have to talk to them. Because, no, but the question I want to ask you is, why would you lie about saying that people say they don't know me? Because that's a lie.
Well, no one's saying that they actually know who you are. I don't see why people would lie about that. No one would lie about not knowing someone. And
well, I know no one would lie about not knowing someone. So why are you saying that people do? Because they don't.
Okay, is it alright if I play one of your songs?
No. Tell them where to find it. Look, here's the thing. I'll explain why. Because I make masterpieces. Would you agree? Because you've seen the masterpieces, right?
No, I don't think they're masterpieces.
But you've seen them, right? You've experienced them, right?
Yes.
You can't just play In the Poo, the audio. As amazing as the song is, it's a much more emotional experience to watch.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Would you agree?
Can I ask you one question? Why? Okay, so you're saying you'd pour all the Mentos into the Coke when someone proves you're not famous.
If someone, just one person can prove that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump all this Mentos into this Coke.
Okay, so that Coke has no fizz, so nothing would happen.
No, I'd be opening the new ones though. I got them on half price.
Okay, so
I got loads. See this one, brand new.
I have a question. Why do you sit in your car all day, like doing lives on TikTok, for asking for people to prove if you're not famous? Like, if people know you're famous, then they wouldn't have to come here prove that you're not famous. They would, like, why do you have to just sit in your car and ask people to prove that you're not famous?
I don't, but I'm being charitable. I want the fans to be able to talk to me.
Then no fans. I feel like 3 fans have talked to you, like, ever, but no one knows who you are.
But that's factually incorrect. Look, remember, I've been here.
And I have, like, been on your live, like, a long time ago, and I literally, all the people that supposedly are fans, they were all joking. Like, none of them were actually being serious.
No, everybody who, like, you're joking right now. Everybody who says I make anything but masterpieces is joking. Let's keep it real.
No, I'm not joking.
Well, so what motivation would you have to not say that I don't make masterpieces?
Because it's just
to lie like that.
the quality is not good, the song's not good, the lyrics aren't relatable, nothing's like.
Well, maybe they're not relatable to you, but I can't speak for you. That's your life. But they're definitely relatable to everybody that I've heard. Right?
Well,
how is Normal Woman not relatable to you? I don't understand. How is In the Poo not related to you? Have you ever been in the poo? How is Pooed My Pants not relatable to you?
Because I've never shit my pants. Is that like what? Anyways, okay.
Well, I have.
Now explain to me actually, how much time of your day have you spent in your car?
A lot.
Like, then why would you not have? If you're famous, you'd actually have stuff to do. You'd have to run errands, anything like that. Not sit in your car and ask people to prove that you're not famous. Like,
well, I got like shows and stuff.
You've got shows and stuff? Like,
yeah.
Okay, then why do you sit in your car? Like,
why? Because I'm sitting in my car. Am I not allowed to sit in my car?
No, but like, why in your car? Do you not have a house? Like
look, hey, that's private information. Are you TMZ or something? Are you tipping off for TMZ?
Everything you don't want to answer, you say that's either private information or you just don't. Like, you give an irrelevant answer and then you just don't.
Well, it's an irrelevant answer to an irrelevant question.
Like, okay, so first of all, you
like,
sit
what
in your
does
car
me
all
having
day.
what does me having a house have to do with the fact that I'm famous for making masterpiece artworks? Right? Because isn't that what you? That's the elephant in the room right now. You're talking to a masterpiece making artist about making masterpieces.
My question is, why do you have to sit in your car all day asking people to prove that you're not famous? Why do you need people to prove that you're not famous? Like, if you were famous, you wouldn't.
No, I'm here to talk to the fans. First and foremost, I'm here to talk to the fans because I personally love hearing the stories when people tell me, "Oh my God, In the Poo changed my life. You make masterpiece artwork."
How can a song a song can change someone's life, but In the Poo, like,
yes, In the Poo has changed many people's lives.
The chorus in the Poo, that song, is you saying poo in a very high pitched voice, like poo 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 poo.
I was in the poo, the poo, the poo, the poo.
Yeah, that's like not.
That's a masterpiece. It's literally a timeless masterpiece. With the music video, it has moved people, including me, to tears.
Oh my
God. Tears. Made a grown man cry.
I don't. Maybe.
And if you think that's funny, then that's an inappropriate response, I would say.
No, because, like, it's just your songs aren't that very good, and you're like comparing the bad songs to the Mona Lisa and saying it's better than...
What bad songs? If I compare to the Mona Lisa? No, my songs aren't bad. My songs are timeless masterpieces.
Like, it's not. They're not. You're comparing, like, your songs to Mona Lisa, which is...
You're wrong.
Yes, I'm right, because you're...
No, you're not. Because you're saying that my songs aren't masterpieces. And that's just factually incorrect. Like, you haven't... If you say that, you must have not seen them. You must have not seen them.
I have. I'm on your YouTube thing, and I watched.
So you've seen In the Poo. You've seen the whole thing of In the Poo.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have, and I don't know how you don't know that I've not seen it yet, because I literally told you the course of that song. I'll tell you how I know you haven't seen it, because you're saying it's anything but a master. You've not seen it because you're not coming in here and saying, "Oh my God, MDfashionco, thank you so much for making In the Poo the timeless masterpiece." No, because I literally told you the chorus of that song. Like, I think that proves that I've listened to it. Like, I'm not watching your videos again, because this is like, you're not famous, you want to be famous. This is a marketing technique so people can
I am famous.
No, listen, stop disrupting me.
Okay, well, what do you want to say then? Oh. Okay, must have accidentally disconnected there. That's all right. Look, we'll get you back. Hello.
Hello?
I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's your question?
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Why is your ego so big?
What ego?
Your ego, bro.
In what way is my ego big? I have no ego. I have no ego.
You're not famous.
I am famous. That's not an egotistical statement. That's a factual statement.
I've never heard of you in my life. My friend shared this live to me.
Oh, and
I
then
don't
you
know
heard
who
of
you
me?
are. No, I don't know who you are, bro.
Wait, you
But
do
if
know
you...
who I am?
No, everyone in here, they don't know who you are. They just joined because of
You're
all the
wrong.
drama.
You're wrong. There is no
I'm
drama.
wrong. I'm wrong.
You are flatly incorrect. You know why
See
I'm
what I
famous,
mean? You have
and
a
your friend
huge
shared you.
ego.
Do you know why your friend shared me? Because I'm
Because she thinks you're
famous.
ridiculous.
No, because she's a fan.
She's not a fan. She doesn't
All
like
right, bring
you.
her in. What's her name?
Ava. No, it's called your dad. Bring her
Okay.
in with me.
All right, let's
Bring
do
her
it.
in with me.
Let's do it, because she's a fan. Let's bring her in. Where's she at? Can she comment? Can someone tag her?
Ava, are you here?
Let's bring her in. Because you say, oh, you know, she is a fan, and it's just that simple.
She's not a fan. I didn't fucking say that.
Yeah, well, no, but obviously she is.
She's not a fan, bro.
I'm trying to look
See
for
what I
it.
mean? See what I mean? Your ego is so big that you think all these things in your head.
No, what things have I thought in my head?
It's in your head. You're not
What
famous,
is in my
babe.
head? The masterpieces
You're
that I
not
made are in
famous.
the... All right.
Hello? Wait.
You're sitting in your car.
Are you the person that
talking to
shared this live
everyone.
with her? Yes or no?
Pardon?
Are you the
Because I
person that shared this live with
No,
her?
I shared the live to her because you're full of shit and you're not even famous, mate.
No, you shared the live because I am famous.
But you're not. Where did you get that?
No,
necklace
you're not
from,
famous,
Timu?
babe.
No, but I got a question. Mum, is he famous?
No.
No, but
famous.
seriously, you
put a
think you're
mental seriously,
famous,
you know,
it's
she
getting
said
to your
no.
head.
Wait.
You think
You
you
think
make good music,
to
but
think
it just
that my
sounds like
fame
shit.
is getting to my head is a different argument
You're
than I am not famous.
There's
Brother,
no
you need
fame.
some help psychologically. You need help,
Babe, you
mate.
need help.
Why do I need help?
Because you think you are so famous.
I
It's
am
in your head.
famous. But I am famous.
Yeah, and my name is fucking Mona
dreaming.
Lisa, like the other girl said.
Oh, hang on. You woke up. It was all a dream.
My mom's
Bro, look,
roasting
your
you,
mom-
brother. Just get off live, mate. You're embarrassing yourself. Straight
Exactly.
up.
Go
I
home.
think the
Go
only
to
person
sleep. Go
embarrassing
have a
himself is
shower.
Who the hell
you
makes
for
a song
pretending.
that says
How about
poo,
this?
mate?
How about this? All right, I have
Did you
an
shit yourself
alternative.
lately?
No, I have an alternative, right? How about you just come in like everybody else and say, "Oh my God, MDfashionco, I saw your art. I love it so
Oh my God,
much."
MDfashionco.
But I didn't.
See your
I
art. Did
love
you
it
get your
so
necklace from
much.
Timu? Did you get your necklace from Timu?
What?
Did you get your friend from Timu? Oh my
What?
God, MDfashionco, you're so unfamous.
I'm incredibly
help,
famous.
brother.
And you know why I'm famous, right?
Can you explain why you are famous?
Okay. Well, your dad, this person, can probably explain because she knows.
You're not famous, brother. I just wanted to take the piss.
Okay.
Wait, okay. So shall I explain? I'll explain.
No,
I'll explain.
hey.
I'll humor you.
My mom's
and
gonna
just
speak to
explain
you.
why
My
I'm
mom's
famous.
got a question.
Wait, but can I explain why I'm famous?
Nah, don't explain anything, mate. How many hoodies you got on your nut?
Look, I'm not here
No,
to joke
babe,
around.
you're not famous. Please get out of
Look,
your own head.
I'm not here to joke around, okay? You know
Babe,
why I'm
neither am
famous?
I.
Do you want me to explain why I'm famous?
Explain to me, please.
All right,
I would
I'll
love an
just humor you,
explanation.
right? I'll humor you, okay? I've not been famous my whole life, but I've made art my whole life. 5 years ago, I started to release my masterpiece artworks under the name MDfashionco. Those masterpieces went crazy viral. Now I'm famous
100
by
views isn't crazy
association
viral.
as the guy who made Normal Woman, the guy who made Eating Good, the guy who made Pooed My Pants, the guy that made In the Poo, the guy that made MD Crew.
Wait, is this satire?
No.
So you're like straight up?
Chade, have you seen my art or not?
No, bro.
Okay.
I told you.
Do you know where to find it?
No.
Do you want me to tell you? Normal Woman, the music video going viral right now, is on YouTube.
Normal woman. What's a normal woman to you?
I explain in detail in the piece of art. And Chade, unfortunately, or fortunately, this conversation has run out of steam. Do you know why?
Because you're scared. You're sad.
No, I'm not scared or sad. I'm
Yes,
disappointed.
babe, you're sad.
I'm
You're
disappointed, Shade. Because
Are you disappointed because I said you're not famous?
No, I'm disappointed because you have not experienced the masterpiece artworks in the last
Brother,
5
it's
minutes.
not a masterpiece. It's just a bunch of shit.
Wait, Shade, something you've never seen is not a masterpiece.
Once you're like
You don't know
Justin
what you're
Bieber,
talking
then
about,
come
Shade.
tell me.
And
No,
you're welcome to
don't.
come back.
He's gonna
You're welcome
disconnect
to
me.
come back when you do understand what you're talking about. And then we can talk. I make masterpiece artworks. All right, hello.
Hello.
Hi, I got a question for you.
Ask me.
How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Bad.
Why?
Because look at your face.
Okay.
Look at your car. Like, if you are famous, you have, like, admiration, good clothes, like Gucci clothes.
Well, I do have good clothes.
Okay, show them, please.
Yeah.
Girl.
Look, do you think it's really appropriate to be eating right now?
Yeah.
Why? You're talking to a celebrity. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
That's not an opportunity. I'm here because I actually laughed off your face a lot. But where is your Gucci necklace?
My Gucci necklace. Trust me, this is worth a bit more than a Gucci necklace. That's for sure.
And what does it write on your necklace? MDfashionco. What is that?
You know darn well what that is.
Why are you famous?
I make masterpiece artworks under the name MD.
Can you show me masterpiece?
Yes, Normal Woman. The music video on YouTube is the biggest one right now.
What do you mean normal woman?
Normal Woman, the song, the music video.
Can you sing for me?
No, but you can check it out though. And
no,
look,
you sing for me. No, you sing
you're
for
welcome
me.
Back. You're welcome back after you're done eating and you've experienced the masterpiece artwork, and then let's talk about it. I want to have you back. I want to have you back. I want to hear your opinion. I really do. That's what I want to hear. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, if one person can prove that I'm not famous, I'm going to dump this Mentos into this Coke. I'm going to dump it in. For real. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before we go to the next person, I just want to ask everybody in the comments a question. And just know, I read all the comments, okay? So you guys, I need your input on this. Do you guys want me to put this one Mentos into the Coke? Say yes or no. Say yes or no. Do you want me to put one Mentos in the Coke? Say yes or no. Yes, you do. Okay. I'll do it at 200K taps, and I'll put one in. That seems fair. All right. All right. Hello. Oh. Must have accidentally disconnected there. That's okay. All right. Hello.
Hi, so I'm back again.
All right. I got a question. How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Well, it would feel awesome if you were a celebrity. You told me 2 days ago, sitting in the same car that you're sitting in, sitting with the same clothes, you must be smelling already, that I should go and check it out, right? I checked out Normal Woman.
Okay. Why'd you love it so much?
I don't. I was like, what cuck is this?
Wait,
do you know, like,
are you sure you watch Normal Woman? That's not the usual reaction people have.
Buddy, believe me, that's the normal reaction. So firstly, your song In the Pool.
Yes,
okay,
timeless masterpiece. Did it make you cry?
No, let me teach you something. So in South Africa, Cape Town, Johannesburg, wherever, like you said, you were famous in Johannesburg, right? Okay, so South Africa, Cape Town. So in the pool, what we would normally say in Afrikaans, but I want you to repeat it. In die kak. Can you repeat that?
I don't know. I
The
don't know
song
if I want to repeat that. I don't know what I'm
in
saying.
Afrikaans, no. In Afrikaans, the direct translation of your song, In the Pool.
Yes.
Direct translation to Afrikaans is in die kak. You can ask the people in the comments.
Yeah, okay, look, let's not talk about it. So you experienced my masterpiece artworks. Why did you love them so much?
I didn't. That's kak.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Kak. Kak is pool.
But you love MDfashionco art, obviously.
No. Tell me why you famous firstly, because
well, I'm famous
if
for
you
the
famous,
exact
then
reason
famous.
that you saw. I make masterpiece artworks that change the world.
Masterpiece artworks that change the world. So how did you change the world first?
Well, firstly, everybody who's seen the masterpieces, including you, were emotionally moved. If you're not emotionally moved, I don't think you watched the right video. Normal Woman is a timeless masterpiece. This is obvious.
It was never a masterpiece. And when did you become famous?
About 5 years ago, when I started releasing art under the name MDfashionco. That's when I became famous. Like, because I wasn't famous before my art went crazy viral.
Okay, so I did check out this Normal Woman thing, right?
Yeah, that's
You
the
only
hottest
had
song in the streets right now.
33 likes.
What?
You only had 333 likes.
Okay.
You've been sitting in this car for the past 4 days, apparently. I've only saw you on the 3rd day. You've never moved. I don't know if you're sitting in like a garage or something, but it's always dark. That Coke must be carbonless already.
No. I opened a new one. Because
Okay,
I got them on half price. So we got a few.
Okay, I
right?
see. Clever.
But I want you to, since you've seen the masterpiece artworks, I'm assuming you have seen them. I want you to tell everybody, why should they experience the masterpieces of MDfashionco? Be honest.
Okay, everybody, if you're constipated, please listen to In the Pool. Dit sal maak dat jy kak.
Okay, In the Poo. You're talking about the masterpiece I made called In the Poo.
It's not the most, like nobody knows you. I've asked around, nobody knows who you are.
I think everybody you've asked is lying.
Okay,
Why
so
didn't you
the
not think of
comments
that?
are saying 200k, we've reached 200k. You did promise that you are going to drop a Mentos in
No.
the Coke at
I said if one person proves that I'm not famous, I would
Yes,
dump
I
the
know,
entire
but
Mentos
before
in
this
this
you said
Coke.
200k likes.
All you said is when you came in. All you said when you came in is that
the Mentos.
no. All you said when you came in was that I love MDfashionco art. I watched all the MDfashionco art, and that's it. All right.
Okay.
Well, all right. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi. Got a question for you.
Yeah, no, I don't want to know your question.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you're not a celebrity, but I only have one question.
Okay.
So you say you've been a celebrity for the last 5 years,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
And I've heard your song, In the Poo and A Normal Woman, right?
Yep. Did you watch the music videos or did you just hear the song?
I just couldn't watch. My eyes were bleeding. Anyways,
So you haven't watched it?
what? No, I don't wanna. So anyway, sorry, I'm South African. My accent is a little bit weird. Anyways, I just want to know if you've been so celebrity and you have all this fame for the last 5 years, why do you only have 1.8k followers or subscribers on YouTube?
I don't know, because that's how many people subscribed.
Oh, but like Billie Eilish and all these freaking like famous people has millions and millions.
Yeah. So does that mean I'm
And
not
also,
famous?
Also, no, it doesn't, because 1.8k followers, that's normally what a Twitch streamer has, and I don't get it.
Okay, well, I can tell that you don't get it. Because I'm not famous for having subscribers on YouTube. I'm famous for making masterpiece artworks. Like Normal Woman
No,
and In the Poo.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Kenya, I'm asking you nicely. Can you please do a poll? I just want to see what the people's thinking.
I don't know how to do a poll, but it's irrelevant to do a poll, right? It's irrelevant because everybody here is going to show love for MDfashionco. They love MDfashionco.
Do you want to know why there's 1.6k people in your life?
Yeah, because I'm famous.
No, it's a misunderstanding.
It's a what?
It's a misunderstanding. You know why there's 1.6k?
How is it a misunderstanding? What's a misunderstanding? No, they've scrolled and seen my face and the chain, and they go, "Oh my God, is that MDfashionco? That's MDfashionco," and they've gone crazy as a result.
No, do you want to know why there's 1.6k people in your life?
I just told you why. So the answer is no, I don't want to know why, because I just told you
why.
why.
Can I give you my honest opinion?
What is your honest opinion?
They just want you to see drop to Mentos, and you're breaking promises that you never do.
No, I said if one person proves that I'm not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos into this Coke.
So after this live now, I want you to go and search MDfashionco on famous birthdays. You're not going to pop up.
What is famous birthdays? Some irrelevant platform?
Where all the famous people are.
Why don't you search MDfashionco on some relevant platform? Because on every relevant platform, I'm popping.
I want you to read the chat. You're not famous.
No, I've read the chat. I've been reading the chat ever since we started the live.
Please read the.
I've been reading the chat ever since we started the live.
Please just get glasses or something, because
no, I'm reading it right now. Everyone's saying you're so famous.
Okay, bye.
I love MDfashionco. All right. Talk about fame, celebrity. Why do you love MDfashionco art? There's only one way to have your say. All right, Rosalie, hello.
Hi. Okay, so I've been here before.
I got a question for you. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I'm not speaking to one. What I do want to know is why haven't you thrown the Mentos in there? You've reached 200K likes.
No, because if one person proves I'm not famous, then I'm gonna dump all this Mentos in the Coke.
Besides that, you said when you reach 200K likes, you're gonna put one Mentos in there.
No, I don't believe that's true. I said
no.
The whole point of this live, right, is I will put all this Mentos into this Coke, all of it, if just one person.
Stop lying, bro. Stop lying. I don't want to hear nothing about your music because it's shit.
What?
You're not famous.
Have you even heard my music?
I have. I've been in this live before, and I've been in your box.
Wait, so you've experienced Normal Woman?
I don't want to hear nothing about that. I'm already told you that shit.
Wait, but you've experienced.
Put the Mentos in. That's all I'm here for. Put the Mentos in.
Wait, so you want me to put this one Mentos in the Coke?
Put the Mentos in. You've reached 200K likes.
What does that have to do with putting a Mentos in?
That's what you said. No, stick to your word. Stick to your word, man. Stick to your word.
I said, if one person proves I'm not famous, I'm going to dump all this Mentos into the Coke.
Look, no, read your comments. Read your comments.
I'm reading the comments. They're saying you're right.
Clearly, you're not reading the comments. Clearly, you're not.
I am.
Stick to your word. You said, okay, you want me to put one Mentos in here?
No, I said I will put all the Mentos into
200K likes. You're at 209.
Why the heck? How have you been in this live before and you don't know how it works? If one person proves that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump all this Mentos in the Coke.
Because you're funny, my nigga. You're not famous. Nobody knows you. You're looking for clout. You're trying to be famous, but you're not.
No, I am already famous. You've seen my art. You know why I'm famous.
You're not famous. You're not.
What's your favorite
I don't even want to hear about
piece
your
of
music
art?
at this point. I don't want to hear it. I don't really want to hear it at this point. Just put the Mentos in. That's all I'm here for.
No, you're here to talk to MDfashionco. Don't front like.
Put the Mentos
There's no
in.
point
That's all I'm
fronting
here for.
like you're not here to talk to me. Come on, let's be real.
I'm not. That's funny. I'm really not. Put the
Look, I'm
mental
not sure what's so funny here. Let's
That
talk.
is funny.
Let's start
Because you're
with how
making a
most people
complete
start, right? They
fool of
come in
yourself.
and they say, "Oh my God, MD Fashion Co, I love your art. It changed my life." Let's start there.
At this point, I'm more famous than you. Shit. Put the Mentos in. That's all.
No,
Put the
no.
Mentos in. That's all I'm here for.
Here's the thing. I will put the Mentos in if just one person can prove that I am not famous.
My nigga, you don't even stick to your own word. That's crazy.
No, I have.
No, you're not. You're not.
In what way have I not stuck to
So
my
you
own?
cannot. Okay, so you're trying to tell me you have you have short-term memory loss? That's what you're trying to tell me?
No, I absolutely do
Because
not.
clearly, everybody in the comments heard you when you said, if you want me to put one Mentos in here, you got to tap the screen to reach 200K likes.
No,
so you trying to tell me you don't
just
remember
make
saying
some
that?
random metric. You're just gonna make some random metric up.
No. No. I'm coming for you now because you're trying to come for everybody. Everybody trying to put their point across and you taking them off the live. Why? Why you doing that?
What do you mean? No. Everybody, I let them have their say.
Box. You kicking them out the box when they're sharing their opinion with you. When you don't like what they're saying, you kick them out.
I let them have their opinion and say it, because most of the time the opinion is, I love MD Fashion Co art. I love it so much. It changed my life for the better.
Changed who life?
Everyone who's seen my art. It's changed.
Oh hell no! Changed their life for the worse, maybe.
What have you've experienced it, right?
I've heard one of your songs and I don't even want to hear the rest.
Wait, which song?
It's shit. It's complete shit. Normal Woman. What is Normal Woman?
The hottest song in the streets right now.
What is that? Where is the lyrics, my nigga? Where is the lyrics?
Well, you've heard it. Normal Woman's a masterpiece. Did you watch the video? Or
I couldn't even watch the whole thing, bro.
Well, now's the time to do it, Rosalie.
No, you're doing this for clout.
Come on. Goodness me. Hello.
Hello.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I'll ask you the same question. Look, I'm going to be honest. I'm from Australia.
Okay.
And are you famous?
Yes.
Yeah, you've made yourself famous.
No, I made the masterpieces that made me famous.
Is your masterpiece famous here in Australia? Absolutely not.
Absolutely. Yes.
No.
It's famous worldwide.
No, I've only watched it because I've seen you here on TikTok and been made aware of it by you, so I've gone and watched it. Up until then, here in Australia, we'd never heard of you.
But wait. Just because that's your experience, and you're incredibly late to the party, by the way, incredibly late to the party, right? Just because that's your experience, you're about 5 years late to the party, to be honest. But just because maybe you were living in Bali or something, or like off the grid somewhere.
No,
what does that have to do with my fame? I mean, you know me now. Better late than never, they say.
No, I'm from Australia. Always have been from Australia. Never heard of MCO Fashion. MDfashionco.
What it says here.
Until I seen you on TikTok.
Yes,
so,
but I'm saying you've obviously been living under a rock, and that's fine. I'm not trying to judge you, but at least
don't disrespect me. I'm not disrespecting you.
No, that's not disrespectful. That's obvious. That's obviously facts. If what you're saying is facts.
No, I don't live under a rock. Don't disrespect me by saying that.
You said you only found out about Normal Woman through this live.
Yes, because you're promoting it here.
No. I'm on live to talk to the fans. So maybe you heard Normal Woman before the live?
No, honestly, never heard of it.
Okay. Well, as I said, better late than never. And maybe in the future, you could get out more, maybe. So you don't miss literally the hottest thing in the streets.
No, but what I'm saying is you have made yourself famous here because you're promoting yourself.
I know I'm famous. But I'm famous
because you're promoting yourself. But you're not famous for your artwork. You're famous because you're promoting yourself.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I'm famous No, look, I've been famous for 5 years. TikTok Live has not existed for 5 years.
No.
You're aware of that, right? I know this might be maybe a bit of a shock to you because for some reason you only just found out about MDfashionco. I don't know. Maybe you've seen me and you just ignored it. I don't know. Right? That's up to you. Okay? I don't know what
Honestly,
happened.
I just went to look at Normal Woman on YouTube again tonight.
Yes. Again, yeah, right. So you've seen it like a year ago, right?
No, I seen it like a couple of weeks ago when I first seen you on here. I went and looked at it. But it's got 300 and something views here.
What, Normal Woman? You must be watched the wrong video.
There's only one video of Normal Woman on YouTube.
Normal Woman by MDfashionco. That's what you watch, right?
Yes, it's you. Yes.
Well, okay, all right. I'm just checking because based on what you said before, it doesn't seem like you really know what's going on. So I'm just checking that you actually watch the right thing.
100%. I'm an extremely intelligent woman. I know what's going on. And what you are doing is promoting yourself to become famous.
No, I am already famous. You've got it completely wrong.
And I'm telling you, here in Australia, you absolutely are not famous.
You're wrong.
You name me one person in Australia that you know that you are connected with.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you're famous here, you would know people in the industry here.
No, not necessarily. I'm not famous for being in the industry. I'm independent completely. I'm famous for making masterpiece artworks. As you know, you've seen them. Like, be honest, right? How did you feel when you first experienced Normal Woman by MDfashionco, the music video?
Confused.
Confused because it's so good.
No, confused because your perception of a normal woman is pretty whacked.
How?
You've got a very poor perception of a normal woman.
Why?
Well,
how?
Basically, I think you just think we should be dismissed.
Why do you think that?
Because your Normal Woman video, the way you speak about how you portray a normal woman to be, like, what is it that you say in the video, that we have no unresolved trauma or something?
Yeah.
Please explain that.
Well, she's a normal woman.
Well, so normal women don't have trauma?
Unresolved trauma.
So, for me, if I've got trauma that's not unresolved, I'm not normal.
I don't know. That's up to you to decide.
No. That's what you say in the video.
The video Normal Woman by MDfashionco. So the lyric I think you're referring to is, her hair's a natural color. It's black or blonde or brown or white or ginger. She don't have any unresolved trauma.
There you go. What makes you have the right to say she don't have no unresolved trauma?
The fact that I am a human being that speaks the truth.
No. Just because a woman may have trauma that's unresolved does not make her not normal.
Yeah, but she's a normal woman.
I have unresolved trauma, but I'm a normal woman.
We're not talking about you. The song Normal Woman was not made about you. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, because I made Normal Woman, right? You know the story behind Normal Woman, because it's a love song, as you know, right? Because you've seen it. It's a love song, right? It's about, I made it detailing an encounter I had with a normal woman.
Your perception of a normal woman.
No, she's a normal woman. I said in the song multiple times, she's a normal woman.
Yes, so you're saying that because she had no unresolved trauma. She had normal coloured hair, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, her hair's a natural color. It's black or blonde or brown or
That
white.
is what a normal woman is.
Well, she's a normal woman, yeah.
But
She's
I'm a normal woman.
What?
I'm a normal woman.
Okay, but what does that have to do with me?
Well, because your so-called artwork
My
is just
masterpiece?
you. It's not a masterpiece, mate.
Absolutely is. What? Normal Woman? It's a timeless masterpiece. It's the hottest song in the streets right now. Be honest.
I've never heard of it here in Australia until you've
What do you mean you've never heard of
self-promoted.
it in Australia? Like it matters where you are in the world. It's worldwide famous. I'm
No,
worldwide
it's
famous.
not. It's not. It's 100% not. You are not famous in Australia.
You are wrong. I do shows in Australia and they're popping. They go crazy. You've seen the videos, I assume.
You've done shows in Australia.
That's facts. I'm sorry that you have only realized this, but it's not my fault.
Malcolm, you don't do shows in Australia.
You are wrong. I do.
Where?
All the videos are literally on all my socials. I post them. I post so many of them.
When was the last time you were in Australia?
Unfortunately.
When
But it's
was the
okay.
last-
Look, you don't have to do your research on me, right, to know that I'm famous, to know that I make masterpieces, okay?
You're not famous, please.
But I am famous, and there's nothing you have said that has proved anything but the fact that I'm famous. You've come in here and you said, "Oh my God, MDfashionco, I've been watching you for so long. I just watched Normal Woman. I love it so much."
I did not say I love it.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Well, you did because
Are you
it's a
delusional?
masterpiece, so- No.
I did not say I love it.
Why would you think I'm
I
delusional?
watched it. I said I watched it. I did not say I loved it.
Okay, but you do love it.
I find it very degrading, to be honest.
Degrading to who? To me.
No, to a normal woman.
So the song "Normal Woman" is degrading to a normal woman.
Well, it's definitely not a timeless masterpiece.
Well, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. And to talk about whether it's degrading, what if you know, hundreds of thousands of screaming women love that song? You want to tell them that it's degrading? I mean, who are you kidding here? Everybody loves that song, especially women. So how does that work?
So, in actual fact, what you're going to do is sit here on this platform for months on end, and you're never going to put that Mentos in the Coke because in your mind, you're famous.
Well, no, not in my mind. You got something wrong, right? Firstly, I will put this Mentos in the Coke. I'll put all of it in the Coke if just one person proves that I'm not famous. But you said in my mind I'm famous. No, in reality I'm famous. Is the sky blue in my mind? No, in reality the sky is blue. You see what I'm saying? In reality I'm famous.
No, in your mind you're famous.
Why do you think in my mind I'm famous and not in reality?
Because in reality, if you were as famous as you pertain to be, you would be extremely well known. You would not. Do you see Taylor Swift here on TikTok having to promote herself?
I don't know. But what does that have to do with me?
Because she is famous.
Yeah, but I'm famous too. We can both be famous.
Oh, in your head, yes, you are famous.
Yes, I am famous. Well, now you're saying some truth.
In reality, you're not as famous. You're not famous.
Well, that is wrong. And your opinion of that, unfortunately, has, because you said you only seen Normal Woman like a week ago. Unfortunately, I can't really take your opinion on that too seriously. Because it seems like you haven't realized. You only saw Normal Woman like 2 weeks ago. It's been the hottest song for like a year.
Believe me, if it was the hottest thing going here in Australia, I would have heard of it when it was released.
Australia and the world.
I would have heard of it when it was released.
Well, that's not got nothing to do with me. You probably did hear it, but you probably just willfully ignored it. I don't know what you were doing. Maybe you were playing ping pong at the time. I don't know. But it's not my fault. But look, now I don't want to talk about the past. I want to talk about the future, right? Now you're here talking to the celebrity.
See this one in the comment? There's a comment from Wesmar. See, I'm famous because Wesmar knows me. So does that make me famous?
No.
Well, if I want to sit on here and promote myself and be delusional that I'm famous, it doesn't make me famous.
No, it doesn't, because you'd just be some crazy deluded person on TikTok Live pretending that they're famous. Right? Which is just frankly sad. Right?
But see, Wesmar in the comments, he's famous here in Australia. Get him in the box.
Who's Wesmar?
Get him in the box to tell you if you're famous.
I don't know who that is. Wesmar.
Yeah, he's in your comments.
Wesmar.
Get him in the box to see if you're famous.
Okay. Well, okay, closing remarks, right, with you. Closing remarks, I'll get them in, right, for sure. But closing remarks for you. Tell everybody here, why should they re-experience Normal Woman, the timeless masterpiece by MDfashionco again, because you love it so much? Be honest.
Please stop saying I love it. I've never said I love it. I said I watched it.
And
because you are here promoting it. You are here on TikTok, and I've seen you promoting it, so I popped over and watched it. Loving it is way beyond what I feel about it.
So you really love it?
God, no.
Okay, well, look, that's all right. Well, thank you for your input. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, some people get on it late. There's no need to, be judgmental about it all. It's just welcome them to the party. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see who. Goodness me, there's so many fans requesting to join the live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If one person proves that I'm not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. And I ain't fitting to think twice about it, neither. Right, hello.
Hello.
I got a question for you.
Hello.
Hello. I have a question.
Tell me.
How does it feel to talk?
Yes.
To a celebrity.
What celebrity? Because I really don't see him right now.
Me? Is your camera not working or something?
Yeah. I don't have to turn my camera on. Everybody, the ones who went to live didn't turn their camera on.
Because you said you can't see a celebrity, and I'm here right now.
What I meant was why you call yourself like a celebrity when directly in reality you say you're a celebrity, but you really ain't? Because if you was like a so-called celebrity, what is really your net worth?
That's private. But you know what ain't private? My masterpieces, the reason I'm famous. Let's talk about them. What's your favorite MDfashionco masterpiece? Be honest.
Why would you have a private net worth and you call yourself famous?
Because it's private. That's private. But look, a lot of things I do aren't private, like my masterpieces.
Oh my God.
Let's talk about it.
You probably got a net worth. The reason why it's probably private because you probably got a net worth of 15 cents.
Look, hey, ma'am, let's not talk about that, right? Let's talk about the reason we're all here.
Whatever.
Right? We're literally all here because I make masterpiece artworks. Normal Woman. What do you think of it?
Really, I don't think it's really good.
What'd you watch?
Why?
When did you watch it first?
I watched it first. I couldn't really only watch 1 second of it and I exited out. Really,
Why?
It's not really worth watching.
Why did you watch the whole thing?
Cause ain't nobody like, cause it's not really entertaining. Not even 1 second of it entertaining. Like really, what I was gonna say, um, like what type of celebrity will be on TikTok live doing all of this? Cause wouldn't you so-called celebrity be having to do all of these things, photo shoots and all of this stuff? Like,
Yeah,
don't you?
I'm a busy person. That's for sure. That's for sure. But look, I appreciate that you think but I want to make time for the fans, right? Because I know so many
What
people. I
fans?
know a lot of people. I've changed a lot of people's lives, right, with my art, obviously, and I feel like it's my responsibility, right, to keep in touch with them. I feel right, especially when people tell me,
Oh my
they've been brought to
goodness.
tears by my art, like in the poo, brought them to
Oh,
tears. But you haven't,
oh my
you
goodness.
haven't experienced in the poo yet, have you?
Oh, no. How was that even relatable? Like, and it's choppy. What?
Well, have you seen it? The music video for In the Poo.
No, and I heard about it. Like,
But
and
it's
it's not
literally a
even good. Like,
masterpiece. Why didn't you check it out if you heard about it?
huh? Tell me again.
Why didn't you check it out, right? The masterpiece by MDfashionco, In the Poo. Why didn't you check it out if you heard about it?
No, cause nobody like. What type of video name is in the pool? Like
It's a
what?
masterpiece about my art,
Yeah, right.
about my life.
You say it's a masterpiece, but who else said that?
Well, everybody that
Like I'm
watches
like
it,
asking you that. Like,
after they watch it, they're brought to tears. I'm brought to tears.
so online, you said you're famous and you famous all over the world.
Yes, that's correct. That is a fact. That is a
Boy,
fact.
you're not even famous in India. Like, come on,
Well, in India, for
you say
sure.
all
For
this
sure
and
I'm
that.
famous in India.
No. Oh my goodness. No.
Why? Why do you find that so hard to believe?
Cause what's the point of believing? You not like it, what's the point of believing in somebody that's not famous? Like, you not famous.
Yes, I am.
You say you okay. What I was finna say was what I was finna say.
Okay, look, let's get back to it, right? So the reason why I'm famous, you know why I'm famous, because I make masterpiece artworks. Unfortunately, you haven't gotten around to seeing them. I don't know how you've avoided them all this time, but you haven't viewed them, and I want to know why. Are you going to watch them after you stop talking with me? Normal woman, at least.
No, thank you, cause it's my choice.
But why wouldn't
Like
you
like
watch
the celebrities that I've heard
you?
about will be like verified. It would have been known about like almost everywhere.
Well, I
Like,
am
and
known
you
about
barely
almost
even
everywhere,
know.
but I am known
Like
about.
you unknown. No, cause
You're
like
wrong. I'm not
you
unknown,
would
and
have
you are
been known
evidence of
about the
that
world,
because
but
you
you
know me.
ain't. And you try to prove yourself on the live, like I'm famous. Prove me wrong.
Well,
Like
I'm not
what?
trying to prove
I
myself.
know ain't no other
Everybody knows
celebrity
I'm
gonna do
famous.
that. Like what? It's like making a fool out yourself without saying I'm trying to make a fool out of myself. Like what?
No, well,
Like
I don't know.
every day you in a car, like ain't you somewhere else?
I'm here right
Like so,
now, and I'm
like at
talking to
this
you.
point, just
Look,
at
I
this
I need
point,
I need a bit more.
at this point, dump the Mentos in
I
the
need a
coke.
bit.
Dump the
Check this
Mentos
out
in the
though.
coke.
Check this out though. I need a bit more gratefulness. I brought you up here as a fan. How about you just
I'm not no
talk about?
fan.
Yes, you are. Why
I'm
else
not
are you
no
here,
fan,
right?
people.
So how about you just say, "Oh my God, MD Fashion Co, I love your art so much. You changed my life." That makes a bit of sense, right?
But that is lying.
Wait.
Like what?
How is that lying? You do love my art.
Because ain't nobody know you. Ain't nobody know you. Ain't nobody gonna lie to
Ain't
themselves like, oh
nobody
my
know
God, I
me. You
know
mean
you.
you know
I'm
me?
such a fan. This and that.
You know
Nobody
me,
do that.
but
No.
you know me, and everybody else here knows me, and everybody here who knows me is like
Yeah,
zero
you
point zero zero
people
one
know you if
percent
you
of
being
all the
goofy.
people
Like
that know me.
no,
Millions of
no.
people know me. Literally millions.
Millions. Yeah, right. Yeah, you
No,
wish. Like you
why do
wish.
you find
You
that so
wish
hard to
millions of
believe?
people know you so bad. Like, you really have a big imagination. Like, it's not really helping. And the fact you just wasting your own time to be on TikTok live saying our family's proving me wrong, like, what you getting out of it?
Well, I get to talk to the fans. It's deeply what's it called? Deeply
What
fulfilling to
fans?
hear that my art is
What
changing people's lives.
fans?
All right, Jella,
What
why
fans?
are
I
you
don't
gonna
see
go
any.
watch Normal Woman after this? Why?
Huh?
Why are you going to go experience my masterpiece, Normal Woman by MDfashionco after this live? Why?
Why would you think I would like see the normal woman? I won't, like, I'm not gonna see that. Like, I got the choice of my own. Like, no.
Well,
No,
why do
thank
I
you.
think?
Like,
I think you should go watch it because it's literally a timeless masterpiece and it will increase the quality of your life.
ooh, somebody said, let me see, hold on. Oh, thank you, Killer Vengeance. But anyway, um, why would you, why you wanna say that you're famous? Like, why? Why?
Because it's a fact. And I believe in
No,
speaking the
no.
truth.
You call it a fact. Like,
It
you
is a
call it a
fact.
fact. Like, it's not.
It is a fact.
No.
Okay, anyway. So
A
when
celebrities.
after you experience Normal Woman, the masterpiece, you're welcome back. How about that? That sounds fair. Ladies and gentlemen, if one person proves I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke.
You're not famous, bro.
Twice. Hello?
Or you're not famous.
Why would you say such a lie?
Hello?
I can hear you. Why would you say such a lie?
Okay. Bro, what car do you have?
Hey, that's irrelevant.
No, it's relevant. You probably have a fucking Nah. What car do you have?
That's irrelevant. Let's talk about the reason you're here. You're not here to talk about my
because
car.
if you're rich, you'd have a good car.
Who said I was rich?
Someone said you have a Corolla.
Okay, well, whatever.
Okay, but where's
it's
your
irrelevant.
followers at?
Wait, hold up. You know who I am, right?
I have no clue who you are. Just you popped up on my For You page, so I joined.
Oh, okay. Well, should I tell you?
No, I don't need to know because you're not famous. Bro,
Wait, so
you
but
don't
you
even
don't
have a
know
big
want to
amount
know
of
why I'm
following.
famous?
You don't have a big amount of following. I don't know why you're talking.
You don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're talking.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
We have 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. We should listen
Bro,
twice.
no
before
one.
we
You
talk.
just said last time, and this other girl was on. You're like, everyone knows who I am.
Wait, hold up. Last time,
no one knows who you are.
hold up. Last time,
No
what do you
one
mean
knows
last
who
time? So
you
you
are.
do know who
Please,
I
no
am.
one knows who you are. Bro, all
Wait,
of these comments.
but
No.
you know who I am.
Bro,
So
I
how
don't
does that
fucking know
work?
who you are. I
Wait,
don't
you
need to
said
know
you
who
don't
you
know
are. You're
who I
fucking
am, but
over.
you've been here before. How does that work?
What do you mean I've been here before?
You said last time a girl did something, right?
The girl you were just live with.
Okay, cool. Well, okay. I'm explain
Bro,
why I'm famous, right?
please shut up with your fake ass. What is that? What is that necklace? What does it say on it? Some fake ass fucking shit you made up.
There's MD Fashion Coke.
Bro, this whole time you've been live, you haven't even put a Mentos in the freaking Coke.
Well, I'll tell you why. Because if one person
Put it
proves
in
I'm
right
not
now. Put it
famous,
in right now.
I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke.
Oh, the amount of times you've said this, man.
Yeah,
You're
but
on
that's
here
because
for
I have to
clout.
keep
You're on here for
reiterating it
clout.
because
That's all you
people
are on here for.
keep not understanding it.
No, look, listen. You're on here for clout. People just want what? You just want people. You just want attention. You want more followers. First of all, you're not famous, bro. Look at your following.
Look, I am famous, and my
No,
following
you're
on
not.
TikTok
You're
is
nobody,
not
bro. You're
related
no
to how
one.
famous I am.
No one knows you. No one knows you from nowhere.
Well, they
You're
know me
nothing.
from Normal Woman. Have you experienced Normal Woman?
What the fuck, bro? Please don't. I'm just trying to hear. I'm here to prove to you that you're not fucking famous.
Oh, well, Cheyenne, you're doing a horrible job at that.
It's Cheyenne.
Sorry, ma'am, you're doing a horrible job at that. Because
Bro, someone said pick me boy. Yes, you are exactly.
You know why I'm famous, right? Because I make masterpiece
Bro,
artwork.
I don't know why you're famous. I don't know you.
Well, shall I tell you?
No, I don't need to know. I don't want to know.
You don't need to know. Okay, I'm telling you need to know. Why don't you want to know?
No. Because I don't need to know. You're not famous anyway.
So you're
what's the point of telling me something?
willfully blind. You're talking to the biggest celebrity in the streets right now, and you're just willfully blind.
Oh my god, you're so.
You're willfully ignoring MDfashionco.
Listen. There's so much shit you can do with your life, but no, you're just sitting in a car with a fucking Coke bottle in your hand, Mentos.
Chan,
doing
you're not
nothing.
in a position to talk about the stuff I can do with my life when I've made literal masterpieces that have changed people's lives. You're not in a position.
Bro, change people's lives.
You're not in a position to talk about how valuable my life is when
your life
you
is
haven't
not
even seen
valuable.
my masterpiece.
No, listen. Your life is not valuable if you're just gonna sit here and what, guys.
Chan,
If
I'm not
famous,
just sitting here. I make masterpiece artworks, Chan. Sorry,
Bro,
I keep saying your name
no.
wrong. I get it, okay? But the point of the matter is, everything you're saying is unfortunately founded on no evidence.
Bro, no one's proved no one has proved that you're famous because you're not fucking famous.
No,
That's
because
just how
they
it
don't
is.
need to prove that I'm famous because everyone knows that I'm
What do you
already
mean?
famous.
What do you mean they don't need to prove that you're famous? You literally just said if you prove that I'm famous, bro, you don't even make sense.
No, wrong. I said if someone proves that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump all this Mentos into this Coke. But man, you talk a lot about things that you know nothing about. How does that work? Right? If you had come in here like everybody
What
else
do I talk
and said,
about that I don't know anything about?
okay, because you're talking to a celebrity. Maybe you want to talk about how I became a celebrity.
Bro, you're not a celebrity. You're not a fucking celebrity, bro. With your fucking Corolla car,
this
I
is
don't think you're
willful
a celebrity.
blindness. You're willfully here's the silly thing. As soon as this live ends, right, you're gonna go and look at Normal Woman. You're gonna go watch Normal Woman and then be like, oh my gosh, I just look silly. I just look silly talking to this guy like that. This guy's literally a masterpiece making artist. This guy's literally a creative
telling you that you're
genius.
not famous. You're not famous. That's all it is.
No, you're
just
wrong.
on here.
No, but
you're on here
you
to
are
gain
wrong
attention.
and you don't know what you're talking about. That's what
you're
I'm saying.
on here to gain attention. You're on here for followers.
You do not know.
You're on here for clout.
You
You're on
do
here
not
so
know
people can
what
gift
you're talking about.
You don't.
And it's just that simple. And
no,
and
it's that,
you're
not famous.
gonna look silly. Unfortunately, you're gonna look silly because you gonna watch Normal Woman. You're gonna experience Normal Woman, and then you're gonna go, oh my goodness. Why did I say all that stuff? Why did
I don't regret what I say.
Well, not yet. You don't because you're willfully blind. I'm showing
exactly.
you.
Someone said no one knows him, bro.
Showing you.
No one knows you from nowhere.
I'm showing you the masterpieces, right? And you're going,
showing me. What are you showing me? You're showing me, you're showing me jack shit. What are you showing me?
Well, okay, obviously Normal Woman, the music video on YouTube, is the most viral thing ever.
What the fuck? Bro, no. Bro, have you... Okay, listen, guys, everyone that's in this live, have you fucking heard of Normal Woman? What is that?
Oh my goodness, this is embarrassing for you. Ma'am, this is embarrassing.
No.
Ma'am, this is embarrassing.
See, bro, I just pretty much, you're not famous, that's it. That's all it is. Bro, see, everyone's saying no, they haven't seen it. See, you're nobody. That's just all he is, bro. Straight out.
Nah, you're wrong. But hey, when you experience Normal Woman, you're welcome back. I think. I'm very famous. All right. Hello.
Good evening. How are you? San Banani Dumalang. Hello.
Okay, I got a question for you. How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I am absolutely well, thank you. Can I prove your theory wrong?
What theory? That I'm famous?
Yes.
It's not a theory, it's a fact.
Okay, I would love to prove your theory wrong. Because famous mama is from South Africa, and yet you have not hit our country. So
factually
you're far
incorrect.
from famous.
Factually incorrect. Based on my analytics. I have quite a few fans in South Africa.
On what basis?
Like Normal Woman has been they stream a lot there based on my analytics. They stream my music a lot there. And also I had an offer to do a show there.
Okay. Yeah. What value have you added to the world to say that you could claim the title famous?
Great question. I make masterpiece artworks. I've been making them for the past 5 years. Well, I've been releasing them for the past 5 years under the name MDfashionco, and I've been famous for 5 years. The value I've added are the music video Normal Woman, the music video and song for Normal Woman, In the Poo, MD Crew, Pooed My Pants, Eating Good, and many more. 14 boyfriends. How could I forget? 14 boyfriends. You've seen them, right?
Okay. No, I have not. That's what I'm saying. Your claim for fame.
Wait,
there's no
Wait, you haven't
justice to
seen my
it.
masterpieces?
No, not at all. If it hasn't hit South Africa, trust me, we haven't made it
Definitely
viral
has
enough
hit
for you
South
yet.
Africa. Perhaps you've been living in a commune where there's no internet, perhaps?
Are you sure? Are you
I
very,
don't know.
very
I
sure
don't know.
about that?
I'm guessing. If you haven't heard of it.
It's all good. No. I've just come to stir a little bit on your life to see what people would say, but be blessed and all the best with you.
Okay, wait, one question though. One question. Are you going to watch Normal Woman after you leave this live to refresh your memory?
There's no memory of it because I have not watched it, but what value would it add to my life by watching it? What is it? How's it going to change my life by
That's a great
watching
question.
or listening?
It will increase the quality of your life dramatically in a positive way. Look, it's literally a masterpiece. You'll see. Do you know what?
You're not answering the question. You're deriving from it. So how is it going to add value?
Okay, how is it going to add value? The masterpiece Normal Woman specifically, because I have a lot of masterpieces, but if you want to talk specifically about Normal Woman, it will lift your spirit up. It will make you spiritually and emotionally filled up, I guess. Like fulfilled, like you'll feel great, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and then you'll remember it, right, for your whole day, and it'll make your day better.
And then under what contents was it made of?
What do you mean?
Under what contents? Like, was it written or was it made of a time in your life that you were successful, or a time in the life that you were down?
Okay, well, Normal Woman. I mean, you could just watch it, but I'll give you a bit of backstory. It's a love song, right? And it's made based on an encounter I had with a normal woman. And it's biographical, like it's what happened in the music video happened in real life. You'll see it.
And your definition of a normal woman?
It's in the music video. It's literally like stated. Everything is about my definition of a normal woman is stated in the music video. You'll see it. You'll love it.
And if I go watch it, do you stand by that statement firmly?
What statement?
Your definition of a normal woman. Do you stand by that firmly?
Yes, I stand by that statement. I stand by all my masterpieces.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I must say, certainly, I'm gonna go, but unfortunately, you're not famous enough. If majority of us do not know you yet, but be blessed and have a.
Are you gonna go watch Normal Woman? Go experience that.
Just to see where your grounds are coming from, where your bases are coming from.
Do you know where to find it?
You said it's on YouTube. If you're famous, you should be all over.
I am. But it's search MDfashionco. But you could search Normal Woman too. All right.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Be blessed, and I'll see you soon.
I'll talk to you soon. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Got a question for you.
Trust me, I'm not going to give you the answer that you want because you're not famous. I'm not talking to a famous person. I just want to say something. I'm in the film industry, and I know a lot of famous people, and I had to jump on here after seeing you do this for 3 days straight. I know you're trying to get attention. I know you're reaching really far to become famous by doing this stupid parody live on TikTok.
Nope.
Nobody knows who you are.
It's not a parody.
Your videos are absolutely horrific. Your music sucks so bad. I know it's a joke. I know they're
No, it's not a
parodies,
joke.
but
It's
they're
not a
not
joke.
even funny. They're
It's
not
not
even funny.
supposed to
They're
be.
actually,
Well,
if
you're
you
right.
lose
It's not
brain
funny.
cells,
You are
people
right
lose.
about that, ma'am. You're
No,
right.
but
It is not
you
funny.
become stupid
It's
watching them.
serious.
No, they're not serious. Actually, you will lose brain cells by watching your videos. People
Look.
become stupider by watching your videos.
Look.
I know
I
you're
think
trying to
that
become famous by doing this, but
no. I think the
it's not going in
allegation.
the
No,
direction
no.
that you want. This
Look.
is not going. You're becoming famous by being the most biggest douchebag on TikTok that has ever been. That's how you're becoming famous.
No,
Your shirt should
I'm
say
already
biggest
famous.
douchebag by becoming famous doing lives on
It says
Facebook or
I'm
on
very
TikTok.
famous.
By being a douchebag on TikTok.
No,
That's
you
what
are
it should
wrong.
say.
You are wrong. You are completely wrong.
No.
Right? And
No.
also,
You're
by
delusional.
saying the word parody is frankly straight up insulting. Like, I make
It is a
masterpiece
parody.
artwork.
This whole
It is
thing is
not.
a
It
parody.
is not a
Your
parody.
live is a parody. Your music is a parody.
No, that is absolutely incorrect. Look,
the
you have
Island
not
Boys.
watched it.
The Island Boys suck, and they're way more famous than you. I mean, nobody knows who you are.
Well, you do, for one.
No, you came up on my FYP page like 3 days in a row, and it's like nauseating just to see you do this. It's ridiculous.
Okay, well,
I mean,
the only thing
you
that's
wear the same
ridiculous is the
stupid
fact is
shirt,
the
the same
lies that you've been
stupid jacket,
spewing
the same
from the
stupid
moment you
chain.
joined this live. That's the only
I
thing
had to
that's
do it because I
nauseating.
had to say something because it's so aggravating to see you are so delusional and you're so narcissistic
No,
that
I
you
think
either
unfortunately the only one that's delusional is here with your frankly insulting comments.
I am so happy I'm
about my
insulting you because
masterpieces.
trust me, you really need mental help. You honestly need mental help unless this is a joke. If this is a big joke and you could trust me,
I am
if
not
this is
joking.
acting,
I am not
you
joking.
literally
If
could
you
be
can
an
watch any
actor.
of my art, right? And
Dude,
think
it was
that
the
I'm
worst
joking,
shit I've ever seen. Watching my
that is a
cat take
serious
a
problem.
shit in his litter box is more entertaining than your videos.
Which
Seriously.
ones have you seen? I'm not convinced you've actually seen them because you
Dude,
must have
you don't even
accidentally
know how
typed
to
in.
rap. I couldn't even make it through your
Look,
YouTube. You have no
based on what you've
followers.
told me, I don't think you've actually watched my videos. I think
You really are
you typed
delusional.
in funny TikTok fails, and then that's what you watched.
You're very delusional, and you
Name one
seriously
masterpiece.
mental
If you've
health.
seen them, name one.
Oh my God, Normal Woman is the biggest joke I have ever seen in my
No,
life.
the biggest song in the streets.
Dude, I've never heard of you, and I'm in the US and I live in New York,
Normal Woman
and you are a
actually
nobody.
happened to me.
You're a
So
nobody.
if you think it's a joke, then you must be quite out of touch with reality.
No, dear, I'm quite in touch with reality. So
Well,
I
not
think
based on
you're
what
the
you
one who
said.
needs help.
Not based on what you said.
You really need help. I mean, seriously, I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Why
Now,
do you feel
if
sorry?
you're acting right now, I will give you a Golden Globe Award for some of the best acting I have ever seen. I'm an actress. I have to say that you are phenomenal with this. You could definitely get a part in any movie with how delusional you are becoming. Like you're putting off to people the way you're acting. Your acting skills are phenomenal. If this isn't acting,
I'm
then
not
you
acting.
really need to drive
But
in
I'm
your
not
little
acting.
beat up
Okay,
car
if I
and
was
go to the
acting,
first mental
Alright,
hospital and check yourself in.
Okay, if I was acting, was I acting when I made masterpieces?
I mean, I don't do big films. I just do little things. I'm getting myself into like movies, but I do know people, and trust me, even just knowing little people, you're no one even knows who you are. No one's even
You're
heard
wrong.
of you.
You're wrong.
The
I'm
only
famous
reason people
worldwide.
know of you is on TikTok and your weird
No,
lives.
you're wrong. You're wrong. I've been famous way before TikTok even exists. I've been famous for 5 years because
From
I
the
make
homeless people
masterpiece
that live on the
artwork.
streets where you live, is that
No,
how you're
wrong.
famous? Maybe
Wrong.
the
I'm
homeless
famous.
kids
I've
and
been
the
famous
weirdos.
worldwide fans.
Oh.
Worldwide sales, right?
Really?
Okay.
Sales?
Oh,
really?
so you want to
make
do
worldwide sales? Are you making millions?
I'm just saying I made worldwide sales for 5 years straight.
You made what like a half a cent for each of you? I don't understand.
No. I'm
You're-
talking about
you're-
clothing. I'm talking about clothing.
Dude, nobody knows who you are. You
Look, you
really
keep saying
I
that
hope,
lie, and to
I
be
hope
honest,
one
you've been
day
lying the entire
that you
time you've come into this live.
you're like,
I'd really
haha,
appreciate
joke's
it,
on
ma'am.
you.
Ma'am, I'd really appreciate if you stop lying.
Okay, no, I think really you're delusional and you're narcissistic because
In what
everything
way
you
am I
say
deluded?
is just
In what
so.
way am I deluded?
Do you listen to yourself when you speak?
Yes, I take what I say very seriously. Unlike you, who
Then
seem to think it's
you
all
really
one
are
big joke.
delusional, dear.
You think it's
You
all
really
one
need
big
help.
joke.
I feel sorry for you because if this is your honest
Why do
way
you
of
feel
thinking,
sorry? Why would you feel
because
sorry for
you
me? I
really
make
need help.
masterpieces. I've been touched
If
by
this is
God
for real,
to
you
make
really need
masterpieces.
help. You truly need mental help
You
if
know
this is
what I need help
honestly
from?
how you feel.
You know what? You're right. I do need help. I do need help
Mental help.
from people coming to lie to me like you.
No,
That's
no
what I
one's
need help from.
lying, honey.
So if you want
No
to
one's
help
lying.
me, how about you
Everybody in
start
these
saying the
comments
truth?
have told you a million times every time you go on live that they don't know you. It's like you just don't want to read those ones. You want to read the people that just want to play into your game by saying,
No,
"Oh, they
you're the
love
one
you."
playing. You're the one
This is the
playing.
most
It's not
hilarious shit
me.
I've ever seen.
You're the one playing, ma'am. It's not me.
I think you're drinking the wrong juice, bro, and I think you need
No,
to
I'm
let it
drinking
go.
water.
So,
I'm drinking water.
yeah, I don't know what you're drinking in there, but I
That
think
is
it's
water.
affecting you.
I'm
Really,
drinking
I
water.
don't.
Okay? And
I don't know what drugs you're on. I don't know
no,
what
I do
mental
not do that.
stability you're
No,
on,
I do
but
not do that. No.
I don't know.
Look, that was completely just insulting. That was frankly insulting. Completely insulting. Lying. Disrespectful. That's not good at all. All right, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Where is he? Is he going to be joining you soon?
What?
Hey, I wanted to know, is Normal Woman about your mom? Because I think it probably is. I don't think we've ever experienced any women before.
No. Normal Woman is about a normal
It's
woman.
about your mom?
No.
I listened to it. It sounds really good on mute. Really good on mute.
But it's musical. What do you mean on mute?
That's why I
You
put
have
it
to
on
hear
mute.
the sound.
It sounds way better on mute.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to give you pointers. It sounds way better on mute. Actually, if you don't play it at all, even better.
What are you talking? Normal Woman.
Yeah, about your mom.
No, it's
She
about.
used to breastfeed you?
No, what
Until
are you
about
talking
5 years
about?
ago? You're the guy that was on because apparently your mom breastfed you for like 30 years and you just stopped like 5 years ago. That's what you're famous for.
No, you're wrong. I'm famous for
that's
making masterpiece artworks. Ma'am, are you here to just lie?
breastfeeding your mom.
No, wrong. Are you here to straight up just lie?
No, why am I? I'm just telling you.
Ma'am,
I
why don't
remember
start
seeing
speaking the
you,
truth
and I
right now?
remember there was a huge article about you breastfeeding still until like you were 30, and then like 5 years ago you stopped.
Ma'am, you have it mixed up. You're talking to MDfashionco, the
Who's
hottest
MD?
artist in the streets right now.
Are you a doctor? Hey,
No.
what's wrong with your shirt? Why is it super big?
Because that's fashion.
What
Look.
fashion?
Ma'am,
What's going on? What's going on right there?
I am a celebrity. Do you agree?
To your mom.
Answer the question.
Your mom agrees.
Okay,
Probably
wait.
the only
No,
one.
wait. Answer. It's a yes or no question. All right? And this is your last warning because you've been nothing but
I'm just speaking facts.
lying.
I'm
No,
sure your
ma'am,
mom agrees, and
ma'am,
so you're
you
a
have
celebrity to
been-
her.
You have been speaking lies. And so I'm going to give you, this is your last
I'm
warning,
only
all right?
speaking what
Answer
you're
the question,
speaking.
yes or no. I'm a celebrity. Do you agree?
I am a celebrity, and I do agree that I am one. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's how this works. If one person proves that I'm not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. If just one person can prove that I'm not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. And I ain't fitting to think twice about it neither. For real. All right, hello. Oh, they must have accidentally disconnected there. That's okay. We'll bring you back. No problem. All right, hello. All right, hello. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity? Heck yeah. Look, we're gonna bring you back. Let's see who's next here. Goodness me, we've got so many MDfashionco supporters requesting to join the live. All right. Hello.
Hey, how you going?
Good. I got a question for you. How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Well, I've done it many times, mate.
Okay. Cool. Well, how's it talk to this one? How's it feel to talk to this one?
What you tell me what makes you a celebrity?
Do you know why I'm famous or no?
No, I've just asked you a question. You tell me what makes you a celebrity.
Yes, but should I go through the whole story?
Yeah,
Or do you know that already?
You can tell me what I've just asked a question, please. Just tell me what makes you a celebrity.
Okay. I'm a creative genius. I'm an artist. I've been making art my whole life, but I only started releasing my art under the name MDfashionco in the past 5 years. So now, as a result of releasing a bunch of masterpieces under MDfashionco, those went super famous, super viral, right? And I'm famous by association.
So, are you based in Australia?
It's irrelevant. I'm worldwide.
No. Are you based in Australia?
Man, I said it's irrelevant.
No. Well, how is it irrelevant?
Because I'm worldwide.
No. Where are you based from?
It's irrelevant.
Where were you born?
It's irrelevant.
How is that irrelevant?
How is it relevant?
Where you're telling me that you're famous, or
correct. I am famous.
You're stating you're famous.
I am famous. Yep.
You're putting yourself out there, supposedly as a celebrity.
No, I am a celebrity.
Okay.
I've been
in the industry.
by my art going so crazy.
So from what you've been saying, from what I've been listening to for the last half an hour, you've apparently put out some sort of music.
Yep. Normal Woman is the hottest one right now. The music video on YouTube, that's the hottest thing right now.
Okay, right. So who's your manager?
Don't have one.
Where have you got your business registered?
It's irrelevant.
Well, I've just done a search and there's no such thing, mate.
No such thing as what?
Your business.
Okay.
Your name.
Well, that you probably searched the wrong thing.
Oh, really? Yet I've been in the industry for 35 years.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? We're talking about right now.
I've got it right in front of me right now. There is no such thing, Dale.
There's no such thing as what?
MDfashionco.
You're wrong.
I've got it straight up in front of me right now.
On what? A fax machine?
I beg your pardon?
A fax machine?
Oh, no. Definitely not a fax machine.
Well, then, look, man, you really know that you're not using anything that's current if you can't find anything about MDfashionco. Have you tried using Bing?
There is nothing about you, Dale. I've never heard of you. Like, literally until 25 minutes ago, possibly half an hour, if I'm going to be correct, and that's by scrolling through TikTok.
Okay. Well, some people are late to it. There's no need to be upset. It's now you're here. That's okay.
I'm not upset about it. I just want to know what makes you think that you're famous.
Well, as a result of releasing all my masterpiece artworks, I've gained worldwide notoriety. Like when I walk around the streets of every city in the world, people go, "Oh my God, it's MDfashionco. I love him. I love you so much."
In what? So people have recognized you. You're saying?
Yes, there's videos of this, literally going back for 5 years of people running up to me screaming, "I love MDfashionco." In addition to that, we have the analytics, right, which shows everybody.
How many views have you received on your? Is that the only way that you've released your music?
Yeah, well, the music videos are the most popular thing I do, right? And those are on YouTube.
Right.
I'd ask you to search it up, but you apparently said you can't find anything. So there's a bit of an inconsistency there.
I didn't say that searched you up. The only thing I've looked up is your business name right now.
Okay, well, I don't know why you would do that. What are you trying to do with that? You
I
want to
was
do
just
some
trying to find
business?
where are you
If you
based
want to,
from?
hey, ma'am, if you want to do business, hit my email. That seems like
What's
a good idea. I just
who's your
say that. If you
who's
want
your
to do
man?
some
Who's
business,
your
if you
manager?
got like, if you
Who's
want
your
me to do a
manager?
show or something, just hit the email,
Who's
right?
your manager? Who's your manager?
I
I'll
don't have
email
a
them.
manager. I
I
told
will
you.
legit hit you an email right now. Who's your manager?
I don't have a manager. It's me. I'm an independent artist. It's just me.
Okay. What's your email?
It's in my IG bio.
What's your email?
I don't want to say it
I'll
here.
hit you right now with
Everyone's
an
gonna
email.
email me.
I'll hit you with an email right now. You're famous. What's wrong with putting up your email?
Well, I mean, that's exactly what's wrong with putting up my email. The email's on my Instagram. Don't worry, it's not hard to find.
There's nothing on here, Dale. There's nothing
Okay,
on
well
here.
then DM me, and then I'll send it to you. But I need what do you want my email? Do you want to book me for something?
No, I just don't understand what you're other than trying to promote your YouTube page. I don't see any other way of what you're trying to do on here.
What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to talk to the
I
fans.
actually don't even give a shit about the Mentos in the Coke. Mind you, it'd be pretty cool in the car.
Yeah,
But
no, I'll put all this Mentos in the Coke if one person can prove I'm not famous. You've not done that. All you've done is said that, I've been searching you up, I've been stalking you and all that, and that sounds like fan behavior to me.
Yeah, not at all, darling. As I said, I've been in the industry for over 35 years, and
Which
I know a lot of
industry?
people,
The
especially
fax machine
based
industry?
the fax machine
industry. Like,
oh, right.
Which industry? You don't have to tell me, but I'm just assuming.
In the music
like the
and entertainment,
the typewriter industry.
In the music and entertainment industry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's cool.
So that's why I'm legitimately asking you a genuine question. I'm not.
Well,
I'm not.
If you want to start asking a genuine question, you can do that now if you want. But if you want to talk business, then
that's what I said.
you want to book
give
me
me
for something.
Give me your email address.
Just DM me. You'll have to DM me on Instagram.
Well, that's not how professionals work.
Well, too bad. Because I'm the celebrity here, man. Yeah, well, I'm the one that's the hottest thing in the street.
Professionals don't work like that, mate.
Well, hey, that's fine. But I never claim to be a professional. I claim to be famous, and I am famous. I claim to make masterpiece artworks because I do. And whatever, and if you want me to come to your level, right? Because I'm up here, right? To come to your level and talk and do things your way.
You're nothing but a flog. That's all you are.
But
you're just a loser.
Why would I ever come down to your level anyway? What do you promote? What are you promoting anyway? Like what do you have to offer? Like, you know what I'm saying? If you want to talk business, just say that. If you want to talk business, just say that. But
you had spent 5 minutes in my shoes. You are full of shit.
When I typed in MDfashionco.
On here, you are an absolute flop, and I hope to God, seriously, that you wake up and realise that in maybe 6 months' time, you're going to go, oh my fucking God, what the hell did I do on this app? People are going to look at you, and this is going to carry for the rest of your life.
No, they'll look at me as
the actions of what you do. The actions of what you do today always have a repercussion.
Yes, and a positive repercussion. If you're talking about,
you are going to pay the price big time for being an absolute dickhead on the app.
I think you're wrong. I think that everybody is currently looking back at all the masterpieces I made and saying, wow, he changed the world positively.
No, actually, no. I think everybody's going to look back and go, oh my God, that's that dickhead that was on TikTok that tried to get his song out there that no one is going to now listen to because no one, the 2.7 people that are in this chat group right now are not going to go to YouTube or Instagram and go and watch it, doll. You are doing, you're fucking the life up, mate. You're going the whole wrong way about it.
Ma'am, I'd love to listen to your advice.
I certainly am not. I could have put you in some people's hands that would sincerely look after you.
Well, that's great, and I appreciate that, but you've not gone about it the right way, unfortunately.
Well, that's your loss, isn't it? I have
Well, I
worked
don't
with
know,
some of the
because I don't
biggest
know who you
bands
are, ma'am.
internationally and known throughout. I could name a
Look,
dozen bands
honestly,
straight off the top of
honestly,
my head right now.
that's all lies. Everything you're saying is
Lies?
lies.
Really?
You're just
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think everything you're saying is a complete lie because you're
Okay.
emotionally hurt because you did the
Oh,
wrong
okay.
thing with a celebrity. That's why.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
right.
because you got off on the wrong foot on a celebrity, and now
Right.
you're
Okay.
upset and you're trying to say lies like, "Oh, I could have done this for you. I could have done this for you." It's like when you get rejected by a girl and then you just say, "Oh, but I would have done this. I would have done this. I would have done this." It's like, come on, you wouldn't have done that anyway. But
Do you know how when
you
some
just try to
people,
get back at them,
because
right?
I'm a little bit older than you. Sometimes in life, you get and you look back on certain things in your life and you go, "Oh God, I wish I had taken that offer up because that would have taken me down this path instead of this path." Well,
Yes.
guess
Do you
what,
think
mate?
that just happened just then?
You have just lost your path. I could have opened up a whole world for you if you are being genuine. You're
But I
not.
am being genuine. You're the one not
You're
being
not.
genuine, saying you
You're
don't even
not.
know where
No,
MD Fashion Co is.
you are
Look,
being
ma'am,
quite. You've been quite
ma'am,
rude.
you've come here. Look,
You
you've come
can't even
here.
give me. I have
Ma'am,
asked. I've asked you.
actually, why the heck should I listen to you when everything I've done is all out there? Everything that you've done, nobody knows. So how the heck
Oh,
can you
really?
tell me that?
Really?
Oh, I got some big powerful friends, and you just, I could have put you on, but instead I'm not going to because you are meanie to me. But it's like, ma'am, nobody knows who you are.
You.
Why
Oh,
don't
yeah.
you, if
Okay.
you want to, if you
Okay.
want to follow through with this fake fake
Fake. Fake.
toddler-esque
Yeah.
tantrum,
Right.
right?
Yeah. Radio.
If you want to follow through with the fake toddler-esque tantrum, then show me. You got to
Show
send
you.
me a message on Instagram if you know
Show
what that
you.
is. If you know what Instagram is, right? Send it.
Go
It's
go
MD
go
Fashion Co.
go 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 Google Showtech Australia, mate.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, you put
Everyone
in the
in here,
pause there once. Okay,
go
cool.
Google it. Then
Look,
you'll go and see half the
Look,
shit that I've done.
ma'am. I'm not in a position to Google somebody that. Look, I ain't
Yeah.
here to Google you, ma'am. We're talking
Hey,
about MD Fashion Co. You're talking to
I've
a
got nothing to.
celebrity right now. Get real,
Unlike you, I've
ma'am.
got
Get
nothing
real.
to
If you
hide.
want me to feel bad, right,
Um,
about this
as
massive
I said,
opportunity
I
that
was
I've just
here
passed up
to try
because
and
you
help
tried to
you,
play me on
to
live,
offer
because
you
you
an
tried to
olive
play me
branch.
on
You
TikTok Live.
chose
If
not
you
to
want me
listen
to
to
feel
me. You
bad,
speak
DM me.
over me. You'll never get anywhere in
Show me
this
how clicked up you
entertainment
are
industry, dude.
in the industry that I'm bigger than anyway.
My
Show
son
me
at the
how
age
I'm
of
clicked up
14
about all
had
these bands
over
that they can't even
50,000
get like
followers
1,000
on
views
his
on their song
YouTube channel,
when I'm
dude.
popping. So show me that I'm
You
popping
are going
independently
nowhere.
without a
You're a
label.
flop.
I'm popping
And
without a
no one
label, and
in
you're
this
telling me I
room
could have
is
put you on.
going
I
to
could have
go
put
and
you on.
listen
Look, man,
or
you weren't
watch
here to
your
put me on
YouTube
anyway, man.
video so that you will not overtalk me. Simple.
No, I will not overtalk you,
No, you
man.
won't.
Okay, I will not,
No,
ma'am.
you won't. Because it's
How do I?
blatantly rude. Did you?
All right, ma'am. You came here rude. Don't come here and talk to me about being rude. All you did. If you want me to feel
Did
bad,
your parents not teach you manners?
look who's talking. Look,
Did your
here's the thing
parents not
though.
teach
Here's
you
the thing.
manners?
If you
I'm
want
being
me to feel
serious.
bad, DM me and show me the opportunity that I missed. Show me, because you got so much power, don't you? You got
Do you want
so
me?
much power.
Do you
Oh,
really
I
want me
believe
to?
you.
Yeah.
You were gonna buy me roses every day. It's
Oh
like
no, I wasn't going to
when
buy
you
you
get
anything.
rejected
I
by
was
a
going to give
girl.
you an opportunity.
No, when
I
you
was
get
going to
rejected by a
genuinely
girl,
offer
it's
you
like
an
when you get rejected
opportunity,
by a
and
girl and you say, "Nah,
you've
but I
now
was gonna
sucked
buy
that
her
up to
roses every
yourself.
day." She don't understand. She don't understand. It's like, no, you didn't, boy. You weren't gonna do that. You just
Dude,
butt her
you've
because you got
got no
rejected.
idea. You have no
Well,
idea
hey,
what you've
I
just done
want
to
to have an
yourself.
idea. I want to have an idea because all I think you're doing is tall talking. You
Really,
don't know what the heck. There ain't nothing. Ain't nothing you can do for me. And if there
sweetie,
is,
I
you
think
weren't
you
going to
need to
do it
go
anyway
home, and
because
I
you came
really think
here
you need to go home and take your meds.
like a petulant
Go
toddler, like
take
an
your meds and
upset
go home
toddler,
and go to sleep.
like "Grr."
That's what you need to do.
All right, final words, because I love taking advice from people who want the best for me, right? Final words. Tell everybody
Dude,
why should they
I've
experience MD
tried
Fashion
really
Co.
hard to. I've really tried hard here to be respectful towards you.
Yeah, well, you've done a horrible job at that.
Yeah, as you have to
You're just
everyone that has
gaslighting me
been,
now.
everybody on this
But I
app so
tried
far.
so hard. Here's
You've
what
been
happened,
so
right?
rude. Again, you're speaking.
Yeah, because I ain't trying to hear what you say. This is what happened. It's like there's a girl in the club, and I
No, you
hollered at
can
the girl
stop
in the
doing that,
club.
mate. That's what I mean.
Right? I hollered at the girl in the
You're not
club. I was
going to
like,
mute
"Hey,
me. You're
shorty,
not going to
you
mute
better
me. It's not going
come
to happen.
home." And then she says, "Get away from me." And then I'm like, "Oh, but I would have bought her flowers. I would have bought her flowers. I would have bought her flowers every day. Oh, she don't know what she's missing out on. You know, come on. You think I'm silly? You don't know what you're talking about." And here's the thing. I want you to prove me wrong. I want you to make me think, damn.
I just told you
I
the
should have
company
been
I
like,
work.
no,
I
don't
just
tell me.
told
Don't tell
you.
me. Because words are cheap. Don't tell me.
I just
Please,
told
show
you
me.
the company.
Ma'am, show me. This company, I don't care about this company because I don't know if you work there. I don't care if you work there. And if you did work there, I don't know what position you're in. It's irrelevant. Right? It's irrelevant to me. You know, it doesn't matter to me. And the irony is, right, that the company probably already knows about me because I'm famous. Right?
I can guarantee you they do not.
Well, they're just about to when you come in on Monday morning, like, well, this guy, and then they're going to be, oh, that's MDfashionco. You didn't say anything to him, and they'll be like, and you'll be like, oh,
Sweetie,
shit.
all I know is that your reputation
Ma'am, look, the
is
time
going
for
to
talk is
fail
over.
immensely with what you're trying to do.
Ma'am,
but I wish you.
Ma'am, the time for talk is over. The time for
I
action.
just said I wish you all the best.
Ma'am, the time for talk is over. You gotta show me. Make me feel bad. Ma'am, make me feel bad.
And I will carry on with life. See you later.
Disrespectfulness. Ma'am, make me feel bad. I want you to email me and be like, look at this. Look, oh, I could have put you in this room with this guy, but instead you disrespected me. So now I'm not gonna do it. I want you to see that. I'd love to see that, boy. Please do that for me. Please. That would be amazing. That's right. If one person can prove that I'm not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos into this Coke.
Hello.
All right, hello.
First of all, I was on here about a day ago.
You got a fan in the background. What's up with that?
Yeah. But the thing is, yeah, wear the same clothes I wear from morning. Wait, hold on.
Sorry. Who here wants to talk to a celebrity? That's what I want to know. Who here really trying to talk to a celebrity? Because we're talking about fame, celebrity. Why do you love MDfashionco? Well, there's only one way to find out. Request to join the live. Have your say. Oh, she must have accidentally disconnected. Let's get to it. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a question for y'all. Do you guys... We got one Mentos, right?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Got a question for you. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Oh my God, it feels so great.
Awesome.
I listened to your music video.
Cool. Which one?
Normal Woman, and it was so fake. Like, you always use a green screen, and then you, like, why do you try? When you could be home with your family, if you have one, but you're sitting here with your Coke and Mentos and trying to prove people that you're just stupid.
No, I'm not trying to prove to anything. I'm talking to the fans. I mean, hey, you watch Normal Woman.
Why'd you
love it so much?
Okay, so all the fans, listen here. Everyone who thinks he's a celebrity and loves him, comment a green heart. But everyone who hates him and thinks he's just stupid, comment a red heart.
Okay. And comment a heart if you love MDfashionco. That's what I gotta say.
Every red heart for who hates him. Do you see any green heart?
Yeah, I see loads.
Yes? Okay. That's very good. Yeah. And Why do you try?
Why do I try? It's not. Why do I try? I mean, it's in my nature to make masterpieces, right? I've been gifted by God, right? I am the vessel for God to say these beautiful masterpieces, right? And He's given me that gift, so I have to. I have to. It's like if you're a real artist, you have to make art. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you told that you are posting your masterpieces for like 5 years, yes?
Yeah,
Right?
well, yeah, I've been
Okay.
I've been releasing my masterpieces under the name MDfashionco for 5 years. As
Yes.
a result, I've been famous for 5 years.
Yeah, and for all those 5 years, you've gained 1K followers on YouTube.
If
Really?
that's what it says.
Really? You aren't even verified. I think famous people should be verified.
Do you think famous people should be well, that's an interesting take. Thank you for your opinion. But let's talk about the art. So you watched Normal Woman, you loved it. Which other ones did you watch? Because I got more than one
Yes, I loved it so much. Like I was even crying. Like
wow.
yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, which other ones did you watch?
Nothing, cause I was crying so hard. I wanted to shoot myself, and I couldn't. Just I couldn't. If I would watch any.
All right. Y'all showing love right now in the comments.
Hello?
Hi, I got a question. How's it feel to talk?
It feels amazing. Also, I just wanted to say that all these people on here are like so dumb because like you're saying like you're famous. Prove me.
Yeah. Well, I am famous, but that's no way to talk to my fans, right? At all. Now, I will not stand for that. And also, if one person can prove I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. That's right, we're talking about fame, celebrity. Who here wants to talk to a celebrity? Now's your chance. Now's your chance. For real. All right, I'm gonna refresh, because we got so many people. I'm gonna refresh the ting. I'm gonna refresh the ting real quick. Let's see who is requesting to join the live. If you want to speak to a celebrity, request to join the live. Have your say. All right, hello.
Hi there, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you great. Hey, I got a question for you.
I mean, I can already guess what it is.
Allow me to ask it, please. Let's do it.
Go ahead, go ahead.
How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Well, it's all right, I guess. You know, it happens. I was going to ask you a question, though.
Certainly does.
I was going to ask you a question, though. Is there a reason why you're only speaking to girls?
Well, everybody who requests is a girl.
No. Hang on 1 second, because a guy just went to go speak to you, and as soon as you found out it was a guy, you kicked him.
No, that's not true.
You sure about that?
I'm looking, they're all girls.
You sure about that?
Well, I mean, I can't be freaking like 100% confident. Wait, I'm trying to look. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, yeah.
Okay, well, I dare you, right? So, girls, hold back a second, because I know you want to rip this guy apart, but speak to the guys for a bit. That's all I ask.
Yeah, no, well, if I see some guys, I'll add them. I'm looking right now, though. Can we get the eyes? I mean, look, it's quite competitive because you know how there's a limit, right?
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm saying, girls, hold back. So he's got no excuse to speak to guys.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think the girl's gonna do that, to be honest. Well, I mean, let's talk about you. So why do you love MDfashionco art? Be honest.
To be honest,
Yeah, be honest.
hearing from your other fans and how they reacted to your music,
Yeah.
I don't even want to put my ears through that.
Wait, you haven't heard Normal Woman?
No?
Are you serious?
Yeah. Total. Why? I mean, maybe you should be asking yourself that.
Why would I ask myself that? I made it. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, is your advertising doing well enough?
What do you mean? What? I'm asking you why you haven't seen Normal Woman.
Why I haven't seen it? Well, that's not my problem, is it? It's not popping up on my For
definitely
You
your
page.
problem. Because you're missing out on a masterpiece, ma'am. All right, look, you're welcome to join the live again. Oh, goodness me. I'm trying to look here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be many, if any, dudes. Look, I'll just pick randomly then. Goodness me. All right, hello.
Hi, how are you?
Yes, I got a question for you.
Yeah, I know. What does it feel to speak to a godly celebrity or whatever?
How does it feel to speak to a celebrity?
Bro, you're the cheapest version of a narcissist.
What makes you say that?
Because even if you want to, you can't try. I mean, look at you. What the fuck is MDF Fashion Co? Like, did you buy that in a jewelry fake store?
No, I got it custom made out of solid gold.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like a freaking jewelry. Are you gonna drink
Ma'am,
that
I'm not
Coke?
sure what's so funny.
Are you gonna drink that Coke? Because if not, I mean, you can.
No,
give it
the
to
Coke.
me.
No, I'm not here to drink Coke. I've been drinking water. Water.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this Coke is for here.
That bottle
If
looks like a gasoline bottle.
no, come on.
Why
Look,
are you trying to laugh so hard?
if
Oh my
you're the one
gosh.
laughing. I'm not here laughing. Look, if one person proves I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into
Yeah,
this Coke.
yeah. Is
And
that
I'm
how the
thinking of
Big
things
Bang was
twice about it.
created?
What?
Is that?
Ma'am, I'm not
the
sure
Big-
what you find so funny, but I do want to say, let's talk about the elephant in the room, right? My masterpiece artworks.
Oh, is that your? Oh wow. Do you have an album?
Were you serious?
Yeah, I don't hear your music, man. I mean,
Well, you've heard Normal
I mean,
Woman.
but you kind of
Obviously, you've
cute
heard
though.
Normal Woman.
You kind of cute. I can tell that. You could be a celebrity though.
I am a celebrity.
Oh, are you now?
Correct. You don't know who I am?
Wow. No. Who the fuck are you?
Wait, should I explain?
Yeah, you can explain. We're all here to grow, man.
Yeah, okay. I'm a creative genius. I've been making art my whole life, but I haven't been famous my whole life. I started becoming famous 5 years ago when I started releasing my art under the name MDfashionco. Fast forward to now. Fast forward to now, I have multiple masterpiece artworks. The one you've probably heard is the music video on YouTube. It's pretty big. It's called Normal Woman. I've also made In the Poo.
Normal woman. I mean, aren't we all normal? What the fuck?
Well, you should rewatch it.
What the fuck? What are you doing for a living, bro? I mean, come on. Not even Snoop Dogg
Wait,
to rehab, man.
Brenda, you're gonna have to relax, okay? Are you gonna go check out Normal Woman or not?
Why would I check that crap out? I mean,
well, why you're saying it's crap, but you've never seen
look
it.
Look at your tag. I'm famous. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, but wait,
How stupid.
Wait, you're saying it's crap, but you've never seen it.
Let me explain. People in the fucking elite don't go around with name tags saying, "Oh my god, I'm famous." Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, in your opinion, they don't. But what does that have to do with me?
Did you know that I had a contract with Disney? Yeah,
I wanted to play Donald Duck. That has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me.
But hear me out. I can say I'm famous because I can do this.
Well, I mean that is pretty impressive. But I'm not here to talk about that.
I can say I love you in Donald Duck.
Okay, well, thank you for that. But here's the thing, though. Normal Woman by MDfashionco. It's the hottest song in the streets. You have to check it out. And you're welcome back after you do, okay? All right, thank you. Goodness me, we got so many fans requested to join the live. Oh, it's going crazy right now. Far out. All right, hello.
Hello, I've been listening to your songs.
Awesome. What's your favorite one? Yes, I hear it. I hear it. Oh yeah.
Do you know what? I think it's pretty funny.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Wait, do you mind pausing that for a moment? I want to talk to you. Because you can listen to that when you're not talking to MDfashionco, but you're talking to MDfashionco right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hey, talk to me. What's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art?
Well, I wanted to start listening to it today, and I think it brings a smile to my face.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I told you. I've been said to everyone. What's your favorite one?
The one I've just played, actually.
Normal Woman.
Yeah, I think it's quite funny.
Yeah, Normal Woman's amazing. Did you see the music video?
Yeah, I've been flicking through them while you've been talking to other people.
Yeah, so good. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Can you talk to everybody here? Tell them why should they re-experience the masterpiece Normal Woman by MDfashionco?
I don't know, life's too short. Give it a listen. You know what I mean? It's made me laugh. It put a smile on my face. It might put a smile on other people's faces.
I think it has to.
I mean, I've been feeling down recently, and yeah, it's put a smile on my face. So thank you for that.
Awesome. Well, you're very welcome. Hey, I'm excited for you to see In the Poo. Did you see In the Poo?
No, not yet, but I will do. I am getting
there. We're In the Poo. So my two biggest ones, are Normal Woman and In the Poo. There's you have to watch In the Poo. The music video, it's a masterpiece. It's so good. Some grown men have told me that music video makes them cry. It has brought them to tears. It's not a laughing matter.
Have me creased up, but I've got a warped sense of humour, so it's all good.
Yeah, okay. Look, mate, I don't think you'll find In the Poo funny. It's and also 14 Boyfriends too is great. Really, really good. So I'm excited for you to check it out. But yeah, no, one more time, because I want to have you back on the live, right? After you've seen In the Poo and all that, right? But I want you to tell to everyone here, why should they experience MDfashionco masterpieces? Talk to them. Say, hey guys.
Well, hey guys, give it a listen. Put a smile on your face. If you're feeling down, give it a listen. Give yourself a chuckle.
Awesome.
Why not?
Emma, you're welcome back. You're very welcome back.
Bye.
Thank you. Awesome. All right, hello.
Shit, I didn't expect you to accept me so quickly. Hi. I was passing by. I don't go into lives. I go live as well. But I just wanted to say you look like Elon Musk. I'm from South Africa, and I was like, wait, I'm famous, prove me wrong. And I thought I was watching a video, and I thought you were gonna say like do some transition into Elon, but you look like Elon Musk to me for some reason. I'm just saying.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not Elon Musk. I'm MDfashionco.
No, well, it doesn't matter. You just look like Elon from
Well,
Wish.
it
But
does.
take
It
care.
does
Bye.
matter. Well, what's your
No,
favorite
but well,
MDfashionco
get.
piece of art?
What's your name? Sorry, MD Fashion Co.
Correct.
Uh-huh. Okay, and you're famous.
I am.
Can you prove to me why?
Oh, sure. So I've been making masterpiece artworks my whole life, right? But I started
Mm-hmm.
releasing them like 5 years ago under the name MD Fashion Co. And
Mm-hmm.
as a result, I've become famous by association with those masterpieces because it's like, oh, that's MD
My
Fashion Co.
darling,
He made
can I
normal
just stop
women.
you? Sorry, I know there's lots of people who want to talk to you, so I want to stop you because you're not proving that you're famous. You're just telling me why you think or you are famous, but you're not proving it, darling. So
Yeah, no, all the proof is in the pudding, as they say.
I don't see any pudding. I just see Elon.
Well, you're not. No, you do see the pudding. You're just not looking at it.
I'm looking at your Coca-Cola and wondering if you're going to put Mentos in there and
Yes,
put it
but
in
the
your
Coke
face.
and the Mentos is not the masterpiece artwork that I've made that made me
Yeah,
famous.
but you are not the masterpiece piece artwork that you've made as well. So if you're asking people
Correct,
to prove
correct,
you wrong,
correct.
why don't you prove to them why you are famous and then they can prove you
Well, I
wrong?
already did. You have to go and watch Normal Woman, the masterpiece artwork that I made.
No, but I have to watch it. And the thing is, you're not, I have to come here and prove that you're famous after watching something and not by you showing me why you are famous.
Well,
So
no,
you're
but
making
by
a
you
statement. If
watching
I
it is
didn't,
me showing you.
pardon?
By you watching it is me showing you.
I do understand that, but as that's content creation on TikTok, but you are live right now. So as a live content creator, wouldn't that mean that you would show me if you're asking people to
I
prove you
am
wrong, you're
showing
wanting
you.
no,
It's
but you
literally right
yes,
there.
I understand, but you
Just
are trying to
watch
drive.
it.
I understand this, but I did initially come in here and tell you that I don't join lives, I don't even scroll. I also go live, but what you are doing is you're trying to generate people to go into your profile. I understand that. It's also part of whatever the hell you're doing. What I'm trying to say is, as someone who just popped up, and I don't know that you're famous. I told you, I just think you look like Elon. I'm asking to prove that you are famous and prove me right, or you prove yourself right, or whatever, so that I can prove you wrong, because it's something up there now.
The fact that I am famous comes from the fact that I make masterpiece artworks. So say you're talking to James Cameron, the director of Titanic. You ask him, what did you make? He says, Titanic. And you say, no.
I
You
didn't say
didn't
you're
make
not famous,
Titanic because
darling.
I
No,
didn't
I
see
did
it.
not come
I
here,
didn't see
but I
it.
didn't.
So you didn't make it.
No,
So you see what I'm
but
saying? It's like you're
no,
asking,
I
it's the
don't. But
same
it's
thing.
you're
You're
wrong
talking to
because
the
I didn't
artist
dispute.
that made
Darling,
Normal
I
Woman.
came here. I just came as a person who says, I told you the narrative from the very beginning, and I told you I don't watch anything. I've come here to tell you that even if I met James Cameron and he tells me he's famous, I'm not going to say you're not famous. I didn't come here and say you're not famous. What I am saying is that I would say to James Cameron, not prove to me that you're James Cameron, prove to me that you are famous. You can be James Cameron,
Okay,
you
all right,
can be
then James
MD
Cameron
Fashion
would say,
Co.
I made Titanic. And I'm
No,
saying, I made
I know
Normal
that
Woman.
James no, but the thing is, I know that James Cameron made Titanic. Those are famous movies. He
Yes,
is known for the movies he made. He is not
correct.
famous. The idea of famous
Yes,
is
I am
someone who.
known. No, but it's exactly. I am known for making Normal Woman, the masterpiece.
Yeah, but you are not known to me. You're not James Cameron. You are not Titanic. So I said to you,
I'm pretty
how about
comparable. I mean, I'm a masterpiece making artist. That's for sure.
okay, I understand that, but I'm from South Africa, and I just told you that, and we don't know you here. So that's
Well,
what I
you're
said to
wrong
you. Can
about
you?
that. You're wrong about that. I have a lot of
Well,
friends in South Africa.
I'm talking about me as a South African. Maybe I should be clear that I'm not generalizing the entire population, but I'm saying personally as a South African, I've never heard anyone, and I'm also on social media. I'm also a whatever live streamer, and I've never ever heard someone say, "Hey, have you heard of MD Fashion Co?" Hence, I'm here to say, "Hey,
You've heard of
I just
people
thought you
say,
looked like
"Oh,
Elon, and you want my opinion."
you've heard of Normal Woman, right?"
Uh, like I am a normal woman, I
No,
would like to
Normal
think.
Woman, the song, the music video.
No, I haven't. I really
Are you
haven't.
sure?
Yeah, is it on radio? Like I don't listen to the radio.
No, it's on
I
YouTube.
No, okay, I must explain something. I'm not a TikToker. I don't shake my ass on the internet or anything. I come
What
live to
does that
tell.
have to do with
I
anything?
literally, because you're saying, you're making it sound like I am expected to know what you are talking about, and I'm
Well, of
telling you, no,
course
I
you
come onto
know.
TikTok.
It's the
No, but
hottest song in the streets. You're here,
well,
aren't
not
you?
my streets, darling.
Well, are you sure? Have you even refreshed your
Well,
memory?
I just came off the streets right now because I was picking up my food delivery, and yeah, no, I didn't hear anyone say your name. No, I thought you looked like Elon Musk, and I thought I was watching a transition, and I was like, well, he's live. I need to share this. But in actual, I didn't come here to diss you or troll you or anything. Like,
Well,
I
you're
go
doing a
live on
bad job
TikTok.
at that because
No, but you feel, but
most
that's
people
your
come in and go,
ego.
"Oh my God, MD Fashion Co. I love
Yeah,
normal
but
women so
I'm not
much."
here to stroke your ego. I came here as someone who just noticed, oh, he looks like Elon. I'm South African. And your ego was bruised. That's not my business. Yeah,
No,
you
my
took
ego's
offense to
not
that.
bruised. My ego's not bruised. The fiber in my body that deals with people who say blatant lies to my face is bruised.
Okay, the fiber in your body. You see, I don't care about any fibers in your body.
You
I just
don't
came
have
here
to
to
care. You
state.
don't have to care, but it
You
would
do
benefit
though. You
everyone's
do
best
that.
interest.
You care that I don't care because I don't know who you are. And I swear, look, I can
Well,
even
not
show
yet.
my
You
face. Hold
don't.
on.
Not
Wait, let me show
well.
my face. I will show my face. I can show you that I'm a normal human being, not sitting here trying to troll you. I do actually have a following who are probably coming in here. I can show you that I'm a normal woman who has no idea. Maybe I'm not normal to you, but I have no
Look,
idea who you are, and I have no intention of sitting here and and I don't know. Okay, here I am.
ma'am, you're,
Hi.
ma'am.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi there. Yeah.
Hello, ma'am, you're
Mm-hmm.
talking, but the issue is you're talking about a topic you know nothing about, or you do know
I
about it,
don't
but
want
you've
to
just
talk
not
about this
joined the
topic. I
dots.
literally came here. I was about to say bye to you, and you asked me if I know who you are. I literally came in here and said, I'm about to go live. I go live, but I just saw you. You just popped up, and I was like, I want to tell you that you look like Elon because I'm from South Africa. You asked me a question. In response, I told you something. Now you are telling me I want to talk. I don't want to talk about you. I don't care about you. What don't you understand? I don't care about that. I
No,
cared
no,
about
no,
the
no,
fact that you look like Elon
but
and
I'm
you were
telling
live
you,
and there
you
was a
do
request
care
button.
about me. You do care about me. Well, actually, maybe not me, but you care about my art, for sure, because it's changed your life for the better.
Are you talking about yourself right now? Are you supposed to
No, my
represent your
art,
art?
my art.
Your
So
aunt,
I'm
like your
famous.
auntie. Does she make
Me,
good food?
MD Fashion Co. is famous by association with my art.
Your aunt, like your auntie.
My art, my masterpieces.
The more you open your mouth, it doesn't actually enunciate what you are saying. Can
My
you spell that
art,
out for
my
me?
art, my
Oh, your
masterpiece artwork.
art, your ART. I understand. Okay. Yeah, no, again, I don't care about that. I don't care about any of that. I,
Yeah, but
again,
you
don't
gon' care
understand.
about it. You gon' care about it.
Why am I going to care about it?
Because it's the hottest thing in the streets, ma'am. Let's be real.
Darling, I come from Africa. Right now it's cold. You are not the hottest thing in the streets because I would be out there right now. I would not be trying to make a fire if
Okay,
you
well
were the hottest thing in the
that's
streets.
funny. That's funny and you
Mhm.
know, but I ain't joking though.
I'm not joking as well.
Well, you're saying things that are facetious for no reason,
No,
right?
they're
You
facetious to you
told me
because your
you're a
ego is
celebrity.
bruised
Why
because
don't
I
you?
don't know. I
Right.
genuinely don't know who you are.
Yes, but I made normal woman.
Well, you didn't. Do you have a child? Is she a woman?
No, it's a
Then
song.
you did not make normal woman.
No, Normal Woman, the song by MD Fashion Co.
That you keep touching that as if that says normal woman. That does not say
No, it
normal
says MD
woman.
Fashion Co. But if you search MD Fashion
Well,
Co.,
I
the
just
first
see
thing that's
cheap
gonna the first
yellow,
thing that's gonna
gold, or
pop up is
plastic. I don't know
normal
what that
woman.
is. What?
The
I don't
when
know.
you search MD Fashion Co., right? The first thing that pops up is normal woman.
Okay, but I've never searched MD Fashion Co. I would never search MD Fashion. That sounds like
Why would
something
you
of
never search it?
Alibaba. But that
Why?
sounds like something of Alibaba, MD Fashion Co. Like I'm trying to find some Chinese seller who's going to give me like wholesale stock of something. What?
You're wrong. MD Fashion Co. is the hottest artist in the streets right now. That's me. It's time to
Okay.
do some research, ma'am. And look, you're welcome back.
That's not research. That's not research to me. I had to. The reason I didn't lag, you didn't win. Don't let your ego jump. I had to take a moment to understand that
My
there's
ego
something like
is irrelevant to
I'm
this.
not about to talk to your ego now. I'm talking to you. The thing is, what I'm trying to understand, I had to take a moment to pause. I felt like I lagged in real life because I needed to understand how you are. What you're doing is a psychological trick. You're trying to trigger people so that people come into your live. You generate views. And the thing is,
I'm
but
trying to
hold up,
talk to
hold
the
on.
fans.
Yeah, but the thing is, they don't blow you, so they're not your fans. Calm down.
What are you
Okay, so
talking
yeah.
about? Of course they're
Why are
my
you
fans.
calling
That's why
people?
they're here.
Why are you calling people fans?
Because they're my fans.
Nah,
Look,
dude,
man.
chill. No one, I don't, Listen,
I've
right
been
now I am
famous for
driving your life
5
because everyone
years.
wants to just sit here and make a fool out of you because, and honestly, I don't know who you are. Maybe they do, but we don't really care. That's why people sit here and you've got 2,100 people. That's what makes you famous. Not the fans, the fact that people are sitting here acknowledging your bullshit and laughing at you, not with you.
Ma'am,
And
you're
it's okay.
wrong. The reason I'm famous is
I'm
because
not
I make
wrong. I'm
masterpiece artwork.
Mishka. Nice to meet
You
you.
are
Pardon?
wrong. You are
No, I
wrong.
am Mishka.
You are wrong about that
No,
statement that
the
you said.
same way you want to
I
be
have been
MDfashionco,
famous for
I am
5
Mishka.
years. Before TikTok Live even existed, I was
I beg
famous.
your pardon? What did you say?
I have been famous for 5 years before TikTok Live even existed. So
Okay,
the
okay,
statement.
but I get that. Okay, good for you. But yeah, you're famous to yourself because I don't know who you are, so I don't care about that.
No, but
Again,
okay, you may not know me, aka James Cameron, but you know
you are
Titanic,
not James
aka
Cameron.
Normal Woman.
No, you are not James Cameron, and
I'm
I
the
am a normal
equivalent.
woman. You did not make me. I feel like we
No,
might be the same age.
you're getting mixed up
I'm not.
because
No, I am not. You are getting
yes,
mixed
you
up.
are. Normal
You're saying
Woman is
you
a
made normal
song.
woman,
I'm
and the
not
only normal
talking
woman
about
I
you,
know right
ma'am.
now is me, and you did not make me.
Ma'am, this is all very funny, right? I get, okay, it's funny, but can we be serious for a moment? We're talking about Normal Woman, the song. Please stop trying to joke
Alexa, can
around.
you please define normal woman? I
The
don't have an
song
Alexa.
does
That's
it.
how
You
stupid it
silly
sounds.
Billy. You silly
What are
Billy.
you? Okay, is your voice on normal woman?
Yeah. Oh my
Okay, wait.
goodness.
The reason why I'm
Ma'am, you're
asking is,
welcome
wait,
back.
but darling,
You're
wait. The reason why
welcome
I'm
back,
asking is because
right?
I don't.
You're welcome back. Goodness me. I find it shocking how you can talk so confidently about things you know nothing about. I mean, obviously, I get she was just joking, but damn. All right, guys, if one person proves I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. And I ain't fitting a thing, play around with it no more.
Do you know what fitna means?
What means?
You just said fitna. Do you know what that
Fitna.
means? Yep.
I said finna, probably.
Okay, finna. What? You know what that
Means
means?
fixing to, right? Means
Okay.
going to.
You're Australian, and you're using this vernacular. Anyway, that's beside the point.
Yeah, that's beside the point. Like, I mean, my vernacular is my own, I feel.
Not particularly, but go ahead.
Whatever. Well, that's a whole nother topic, right? Let's talk about why you're here. Why do you love MDfashionco art?
I actually wanted to talk. This is great because I did want to talk to you. Like, so you're famous, no?
Of course.
You say you're famous. Okay, brilliant. Like, what would you say is like your like most like listened to, or where do you have the most traction on which platform?
Obviously, Normal Woman, the music video on YouTube.
No. Which platform?
YouTube, Normal Woman, music
YouTube,
video.
I know. I've seen it. You have under 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, and that's your most viewed platform.
Yeah, the music videos. Yeah.
Okay, with under 2,000 subscribers.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with?
That's famous to you?
No, the subscribers don't mean anything when it comes to
so you're
fame.
not famous. You just said no.
I said no. The answer to the question is, so that's famous to you? I said no, because
okay, there you go.
Metric.
So you just said you're not famous.
No, I said the subscribers are an irrelevant metric when measuring fame.
No, I said to you, so you're not famous then. So I said,
well,
2,000
that's semantic, but it was no, comma, subscribers are an irrelevant metric when it comes to fame. That's how that worked. If that was
so what metric would you like to use then? If you're not, if you don't have many followers,
let's use the only metric that matters, right?
Okay.
Let's use the only metric that matters to fame, right? And that is everybody, or a heck of a lot of people know you.
Okay, now this is interesting. So if I were to go live and I had 2K viewers like you have right now, would you say that a lot of people would know me?
No, not as many as me, but yeah, sure.
Okay.
I would say that 2,000 people. I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, let's dissect it though.
But okay, all right. So maybe people would know you, but the reason
Right.
I'm known is not for going live. I'm known for making masterpiece artworks, as you know. Right?
No,
So the thing that makes
I
me
really
famous by
actually don't,
association is
because
the
I think
masterpiece artworks. That makes sense.
a lot of people are coming in here and seeing this whole setup that you have, right? And that's how they know you, and then they're going to see this well, art as you call it.
Masterpiece, yes. Normal woman.
Okay. So fame is like, what would you define that as? Let's go with your definition.
Yeah, a lot of people know me. And the reason a lot of people know me is because I make masterpiece artworks. You know that.
Okay.
Don't you? Don't you?
Oh, well, what are you doing with your eyes?
I'm just looking.
Okay. Anyway.
But you know that, right?
I know what?
You know that I make masterpiece artworks, don't you?
I know you think you do.
Okay. I know I do. But do
Okay,
I know
and I know
that
I
you
think
know?
you do. You can't tell me what I know.
I know. That's why I'm asking you.
Okay. So anyway, let's
Literally 5 years of evidence.
Okay, so let's 5 years of evidence coming under, and what would that be?
Literally all my socials, I post every single time a fan runs up and asks to take a photo or something. But I have a lot more evidence than that. But a lot of the evidence is just like the fact that Normal Woman is the hottest song in the streets, and everybody knows that.
Okay, but Normal Woman is that's your.
You keep you keep muting. What's up with that?
That's your best one.
It's the hottest one right now. You keep muting. What's up with that?
That's your best one.
Right. It's the hottest. Look, we're gonna have to. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to maybe use some headphones. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking about fame, celebrity. Why do you want to talk to a celebrity? Well, let's get it. All right. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I have a question for you.
Yes, try me.
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
You're not a celebrity.
Why would you say something so untrue?
I mean, we literally have almost the same amount of followers.
Ma'am, what are you doing? Are you standing something?
I was doing something. Okay. Is it any of your business, though?
No, it's not, but it's making sound, exactly.
Though. So,
yeah.
Good for you.
So let's talk about it, though. So why do you love MDfashionco art so much?
I'd never heard of you.
What?
I've never heard of you.
Oh. Well, so do you know why I'm famous?
You keep saying you're an artist, but as an artist, I've never heard of you.
Well, you've heard of Normal Woman, obviously.
No.
Okay. Well, do you know where to start?
What do you mean?
Like, most people start with MDfashionco on YouTube, the music video, Normal Woman.
I don't care to see your art.
Why?
Let's put it there.
Why?
Why would I want to?
Because it's a straight up masterpiece that will change your life in a positive way.
Why do you think that?
because it's done it with every single other person that's seen it, and I made it, and I know it's a masterpiece.
What do you think? How do you think it would change my life? Like,
it'll change your life the same
what?
way a beautiful romantic movie will change your life. Only
I don't
better.
like romantic movies.
Well, you're gonna love this one.
I really don't think I will. You are
Well,
just
there's
super.
only one way to find out. There's no point talking about things that like nobody that yeah, there's no point talking about things that you haven't seen. Oh, I don't think it'll be good. I don't think it'll be good. Just watch it. It's like 4 minutes. You're gonna love it anyway. So what are we talking about here? For real. I don't know. Who is next? I might have to yeah, okay, I'm gonna reset the because we got so many people requesting to join the live. I'm gonna reset the guests, and while we do that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at the comments. Just know I read all the comments. I take them very seriously. If how many people in here answer yes or no to this question, right? How many people here want me to put this one Mentos in the Coke? Say yes or no. Say yes if you want me to put it on. Say no if you don't want me to put it in. Do you want me to put one Mentos in? Oh, you do? You want me to put one? Okay, all right, we'll do it at 400K. 400K taps, and we'll do that. I think that seems pretty fair. Yeah. All right, hello. Yeah. And I ain't fitting to think about it neither. All right, hello. All right, hello. For real. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, I got a question for you.
Okay.
How does it feel to talk? How does it feel to talk?
Don't say it.
Celebrity.
You're not famous. Don't say it.
Celebrity.
You're not famous. Anyway, so
Why would
let
you
me
say
get my
I'm not
earphones in
famous?
so I can talk really well, because I don't know if you can hear me well.
No, it's actually pretty good.
Okay, Malcolm wants to be on this, but anyway, I've been
No,
waiting
the
for this for like
headphones actually
5
made it
days.
worse.
Oh, sorry.
Ironically, the headphones made it worse. Well, I have a question. Why do you love MDfashionco? Why do you love MDfashionco art so much?
Okay, well, I listened to your song, the Normal Woman one, and like, it just gives me the vibes of like 2013 parody music, which I guess isn't like the worst thing it could be, but I'm not a fan.
Well,
And it
it's
looks like
definitely not a
nobody.
parody.
Oh. Well, then I think you need to work on that, because it seems definitely like it's a joke. Like when people watch it, it's just like a laughing matter and not music, like to
Look,
listen
I don't
to.
find it funny in any way. So
No, it's hilarious. And I'm not complimenting him. It says stop complimenting him. I'm not complimenting him. It's literally like I'm letting him know that it's a joke, because
what?
it is.
Normal Woman is a joke. That ain't right.
Okay, well, let me say this. Let me say this, dude. You have 100,000 likes, right, on your account. So I have 500,000. Does that make me more famous than you?
No,
Since,
of course not.
you're famous.
Not necessarily, because I'm not famous for having likes on my account.
I have more likes.
Famous for having likes on my account.
More likes. So does that make me more famous? So does that make me more famous? Because
no, the metric is irrelevant to. No, the metric is irrelevant to fame.
I'm on your For You page right now. Because you said you're famous because you're on the For You page. So does that make me famous and every single guest famous because we're on the For You page too?
No, ma'am. No. No.
Well, right now I'm on the For You page because I'm on this live. So why
Yeah,
is
but
it that
but I'm not
I'm
famous
not
for being on the For
famous?
You page.
That's
I'm
literally
famous
what
for
you said
making normal women.
yesterday. So now you're taking back your words because yesterday you said, I'm giving you the ick. Bruh, you're giving me the ick. Anyway, you said that also, yeah, I do read the comments. Unlike this dude, I read the comments.
No, I read the comments. I take the comments very
No, if
seriously.
you read the comments, you would see that these people aren't your fans. Because
No,
you
they
keep
are
referring to them
definitely
as
my
your
fans.
fans. And dude, I did not watch yesterday. Every time I'm on TikTok and I scroll, he's here. It's not my problem.
Because I'm famous.
Bruh, because you're on the For You page and you think that makes you famous.
No,
Everybody's on the For You
no,
page. I'm
come
on the For
on,
You page
come on.
anytime I go live.
Look,
Anybody can be on the For You page.
being on the
Anybody
For
that
You
goes
page-
live can be on the For You page. And before you guys ask me why is she so mad, I'm mad because he's a narcissist. You're the most delusional narcissist I've ever seen on the internet.
Wait,
Like,
how am I
dude, I'm so
delusional?
glad I don't know.
Wait, how am I
Dude, I'm so
delusional?
glad I
What
don't know
have I
you in
said that's
person because if
delusional?
you did, I'd tell
I
you in
said that's
person because if
delusional.
you did, I'd tell you this shit to your face. And I'd let you know
Well,
every
hey.
day that you're not famous because you're not. You're literally nothing. Like, I mean, okay, you're probably a great person, but in like the internet world, you are not famous. And I'm not trying to bully you, like whatever, but
Well,
like,
I don't think it's bullying. I think it's a straight up lie. You said I'm deluded, like I'm some kind of crazy person.
bro, you're deluded. Read the comments. These people are
How
saying
am I
exactly.
deluded?
These people
How
are
am I
saying
deluded?
yes.
In
Go
what way am
off.
I deluded?
Bruh, read the comments. Who is this guy?
What do you
He
mean?
is not. I'm literally reading the comments. That means delusional for you, okay? You need a straight jacket. Bruh.
Look, why do
That's
you
what
think?
people are commenting on your live. They don't fucking like you. They're not a fan of you. Stop referring to them as fans.
No,
They don't want to hear
you
that.
come in here as a fan, and you
I'm
said,
not
"Oh, I
a
watched
fan.
Normal
You're a
Woman. I loved
narcissist,
it
bro. I
so
came
much."
to tell you that you are not whatever your mommy or your daddy told you that you are. Whatever they're telling you, and whoever's hyping you up saying that you're some big, famous, big kahuna, you're not.
Wait, whoever
Okay,
hyped me
you
up?
have 100,000 likes.
Everybody.
I'm like, come on, dude. So does that mean that everybody who has 100,000 likes, are they famous? Are they all
No.
famous because they have masterpieces?
People who make masterpiece artworks that change the world and influence a bunch of people and are famous as by association of the person that made those masterpieces are famous. That is me.
But you're not. Like, you're not making masterpieces. Famous
Yes, I
woman,
am. I
like,
made
or whatever
Normal
the fuck,
Woman.
normal woman, famous
I
woman.
made
That's what you
Normal
should have
Woman.
called it. You should have called your songs Famous Man. Maybe then you'd become what you think you are. But normal woman, like, normal women don't even like that shit. Normal women don't like anything you're putting out. Maybe weird ones do, but normal women don't like your music.
What,
So,
normal women? Well,
maybe
then why
make
didn't
songs
you
about
talk
someone
to,
else.
Don't talk to me about that. Talk to all the normal women that love Normal Woman. by
Nobody loves
MDfashionco.
it, dude. The
You're
only people
wrong.
that like it are trolls. Like, literally, the
No,
people
you're
commenting
wrong.
that you're famous, they're trolls. They're
The
trolling.
only
They're
troll,
making
the only
jokes.
troll here is you.
They're being funny.
You're the one trying to troll me, and it's not going
Dude,
very well.
they're
to be
being
honest, 'cause
funny
I
when
see
they
right
say that
through it.
you're famous and that they like you.
I see right through your
They're
trolls.
trolling you.
No, you're the one trolling me.
I'm just trying to help you out. If you think they're fans, I'm trying to help you out because really they're laughing in your face.
I think you're wrong. I think you've completely misunderstood the whole entire thing. They're
I'll
not
show
here to
my
laugh
face,
at
but
my
I'm
face.
literally naked. Like, I got out of the shower. So, I
Look,
mean,
I'm
like,
not
I'll show my
trying to-
face. African Mr. Bean. But,
All right. Hello. Hello. Oh, you might need to use some headphones there, ma'am. Thank you. Right, hello.
Hello.
Hello, I have a question for you.
I know what the question is, and no, I am not a fan.
Why do
I
you love
just-
MDfashionco art so much?
I don't even know who you are. I am from the Caribbean, and what you're doing is biased. Okay? All
How?
we just want to do is just see you put the Mentos in the bottle and call it a day. But no, you want all the
No,
hype.
no, wait. I'll put the Mentos in the Coke, right? If one person proves that I'm not famous.
And that's the point. Nobody can prove that you're not famous. So just do
Exactly.
it
Well,
already.
why? Don't be so hard on yourself. Don't be so fatalistic, right? Don't. Come on. Maybe someone can prove that I'm not famous. They've not done it yet, but don't say no one can. I mean, I know it feels that way because I'm so famous, right? But you know, there's no need to be like
What makes
that.
you so
So
famous?
defeatist.
Like, what makes you so famous?
What makes you so famous?
What makes you so famous?
I make masterpieces that are loved
And what are
all around the world.
what are
What?
masterpieces?
Like normal woman in the pooed my pants, 14 boyfriends, eating good.
Oh, so you mean songs that's not relevant to anything.
No, I mean the hottest songs in the street.
You sure about that?
Yep.
So you're here saying that you're famous because of songs nobody knows about.
No, I'm here saying I'm famous because of songs that everybody knows about.
Well, quite frankly, a lot of these people inside this comments don't know about you.
Well, that's funny because they're here commenting.
They're here because they're trying to figure out what's making you so famous.
I think they're here because they already know why I'm so famous. That's why they're here.
Well, if they know you're famous, the persons who are in your life, they actually want to see you do it because nobody can obviously prove you wrong. But you'll keep stalling and stalling and stalling, and you're not doing what you're supposed to do.
We're stalling in what way? What way am I stalling? What way am I stalling? I'm trying to find the truth right now.
This code that you have open has been open since you've been on this live. Right now, that's
No,
flat.
I've been opening new ones though.
Yeah, so we'll open up a next one and just pour the mentals, and that's all we came to see. We didn't
Wait,
come
so
to
you
see
want me
you.
to open this one?
Yeah, open up that one, close up the next one, and just pour the mentals and end your life. Because obviously you just want
Wait,
people
no,
to come in your life.
wait. I will pour the Mentos, all this Mentos in the Coke, right? All of it. And I got loads of Mentos, okay? Right? But
Okay,
I will
so what
pour
are you
all
doing?
this Mentos in the Coke if just one person can prove that
And
I'm not
nobody
famous.
cannot. Nobody cannot. That's it. Like
Look,
everybody's
don't
trying
be
to come
so.
in.
Look, there's no need to be
Everybody
so
is trying to come in your
defeatist
life.
about
Hold
this,
on, I'm
right?
talking.
Maybe someone can.
Like, no, we cannot have a conversation if you're going to talk over somebody, okay? You don't
You're
do
right.
stuff like that. Okay, so all I'm trying to say is everybody, a lot of people already came and tried to prove you wrong. They can't prove you wrong, so just get it over with. Pour the mentals in the bottle and call it a day. How about that?
No, because that's not the rules.
So what's the purpose? What is the purpose
So
of all this?
I'll explain the purpose then, since you seem to not understand, right?
I
If
do
someone
understand,
proves
but
that I'm
guess
not
what?
famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into the Coke.
First of all, you done started off this live talking about when you reach 200K likes, you would have poured in. And now it's
No,
a different thing now.
no. I said if one person can prove I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into the Coke.
I have a screen recording of you saying that. Do you want me
Look,
to send it to you?
if you want to show me some AI generated thing, right? Then okay, do that.
Because you're lying. You're obviously lying. You
In
don't even know
what way have I lied?
You said when you reach 200K, you would have poured in a bottle. Now you're lying. You switch up your words every single time. Every
Right.
time.
Look, ma'am, I'm not really sure what you're talking about. All right.
Hello.
Hi, got a question for you.
Oh, I already know what it is. Go for it.
All right, how does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Listen, I promise you, kid, you're going to make yourself TikTok famous.
Wait, well, maybe on TikTok, but I'm already famous outside of TikTok anyway.
Listen, I've been following you for, I don't know, a few days now. I think it's hysterical how upset everybody gets over your lives.
It's not that they're no. I think they're showing love.
No, you're getting love, but there's so many people that are so angry. And
wait, are there?
I mean, look at the chick that was just in the box.
No, she was just confused, honestly.
Right.
Some people get this, right? So when you talk to fans, right? Sometimes they're just so like, I can't believe this is happening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But here,
let's talk about Normal Woman though. What's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art?
My MDco fashion piece of art?
MDfashionco piece of art. I mean, you say you've been following me, right? So you know why I'm famous.
For a few days. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I enjoy art. It's not a passion of mine though. So I can't
Wait, do you know why I'm famous or not?
You tell me.
Oh. But you've been following. How do you not know if you've been following? Okay, I'm just gonna.
Listen, no. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched your videos. I'm
Okay,
only
I'm
seen.
gonna humor you then. I'm gonna humor you. All right.
Okay, humor me.
I'm a creative genius. I've been making art my whole life. I've not been famous my whole life.
Okay.
Are you listening? Okay. 5 years ago, I started releasing art under the name MDfashionco. Now I have a bunch of masterpieces. You probably heard of one. It's called
Mentos in a Coke bottle?
No, man, please don't. The time for joking is over. What's
Oh, are you not appreciating the fact?
Oh, come on. Normal woman, right? Normal woman. Man, the fact that you followed me for so long and that you don't know that is frankly disturbing. Unless you're just joking. Unless you're just joking, then funny. That's funny, but well, it's actually not funny at all. But whatever. I'll move on right now. All right, hello. Oh. Goodness me, there's so many MDfashionco supporters requesting to join the live. Goodness me. I'm crazy right now.
Hi. Okay,
Hi.
so first of all, you kicked me. I was like in this live a long time ago, and you kicked me and said I
Wait,
disconnected.
hold up. You need to use some headphones because we got some echo. Echo. Oh, sorry. All right. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Rashida. Hey, Rashida, what do you make of all of this? I know you're an MDfashionco supporter.
I'm a
What
guy.
do you make of all this?
I know you're adding only women. I'm a guy. I know you're adding only women.
All right, Rashida, quickly, what do you make of all of this?
Okay, wow, I can't believe I'm actually on here.
Yeah.
Can you let me know, in your terms and your definition, what famous means to you?
Yeah, I think Rashida, thank you for the input. I appreciate you. Nina, what famous means to me? I think it means what everybody thinks it means. Like, a lot of people know you.
A lot of people know you. Okay, and where do a lot of people know you from?
Shall I explain it from the beginning, or do you already know the answer? Is it a rhetorical question?
I heard your whole spiel, so you've been doing this for 5 years, whatever. Okay.
Correct.
So
I make
where was
masterpiece
the actual
artworks, and I'm
number?
famous by association with these masterpiece artworks.
Okay. Okay, and then you said, I guess, what is it? I don't know, famous woman? What is it? Average woman? Normal woman?
Correct.
I don't remember what you said.
Normal
You said
woman. That's the hottest one in the streets right now. Yeah.
Okay, and how many views does that have on YouTube?
Oh, we're gonna let the research do that.
Okay, can someone in the comments tell me how many views?
Oh, come on. That ain't fair. You go search it. You know where? Do you know where to find it?
On YouTube, I know.
Yeah, then go. Come on. Goodness me. Y'all lazy around here, guys. Hello.
Hello, I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 68,000 followers and you currently only have 47. So would that technically make me famous?
No, not necessarily.
Well, so are you like what part of like what area are you from?
How is that relevant?
Because like okay, so with certain people, like you know how with like rappers and stuff like that, in certain, like, if somebody's from the UK, they're not very popular in America versus like American rappers aren't very popular in the UK.
Okay. Well, in this case, I'm famous worldwide, and USA is my biggest market. Second is Australia.
So, like, as far as any other social media goes, like, what is your follower count on those? Like, I know you have like,
I'm on every social media, and I'm popping on every social media and in real life.
Well, like I said, technically, just because you have a few followers, it doesn't make you famous. Like
You're
I
right.
said,
You're correct. You're
I have
correct.
more followers than you do at the
Yes, but
moment, but I don't.
followers don't make you famous, as you said. That's correct. But
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
like you're
famous for
saying
having
that.
followers.
I know, but you're saying you're famous because you have a group of a whole bunch of people that understands and knows who you are, right? And your
Actually,
following
they know
base would
me.
come
Actually, no.
from social
They know
media.
me from my art.
Exactly, but they don't just like everybody in the world doesn't just walk up to you on the side of the street and be like, "Hey, I know your art from
Well, a few people
wherever you
do. Some
live."
people are too
As
proud to do it.
as far as like
Some people
social
get too
media
scared to
goes,
do it.
that's where like I feel like fame comes from like social media first, because like you have to promote yourself on social media, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but
So
I don't have
like
to do that because literally I'm famous by 4 or 5 years for making my masterpiece artworks. Why?
I thought
Do
you
you
made
understand that?
music.
What?
Yeah, I do. I thought you made music.
Yeah, I do.
That's a difference between artwork. Like art is like drawing, painting,
Oh
and
my
music
goodness. This is so
is.
exhausting, ma'am.
Then
Why do
stop
you
telling
come and
everybody you're
ask
famous when you're
me
not.
instead of just searching it up?
Because
Why the
nobody
heck are
knows
you
you. That's
confused?
why.
Ma'am, why are you
Because
confused to
because nobody
me
knows
when you
you.
can just search it up?
Because
Why are
nobody
you
has the
saying
time to
you're
search
saying
up an
that
imbecile.
it's like 2 plus 2 is 4. I could find the answer there, but I'd rather just ask you. It's like just go and look at the use the calculator. It's not hard. You're saying like, oh,
You know
but music
you
is an
do
art.
realize you're just talking in circles, right?
No,
And
ma'am,
you're about to
ma'am, you are talking in circles. You're not even talking. You're just saying like, but your music isn't art. What are you talking about? We all know it is, and if you don't know, then search it and watch it. I'm not here to defend my art against a fictitious opponent because there's no point discussing that. All right, ma'am. Look, I'm gonna unmute you though, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. So you're welcome back after you've actually just, done your research.
I
So
have done my research and you're not famous. I have more followers than you and a lot more people know me
wait.
than
You've
you do.
done
And
your
you
research, but
claim
you're
people
asking me
know
a
you.
question that you
People
should know the answer
claim
to.
you claim.
Come on, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, and she was going to say you claim people come up to you. Yeah, there's videos of it all over my socials. What does that mean? Come on, y'all tripping. Goodness me. They showing love right now. Goodness me. All right, hello.
MD.
Hey, I got a question for you.
What is that?
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Where's the Ray-Bans? You need to put them on when you say that. Do it again.
No.
Okay, well, MD, you know how we work here, right? You know how I'm a numbers gal, right? Like, we talk about numbers here. I'm just going back to my desk. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, let's talk about the numbers. Let's talk about
the numbers.
I want to
Because
talk
the
about
thing
the
is-
numbers.
Yeah, see, the thing is numbers don't lie.
Yes, they
Like,
don't.
the
They
biggest
don't.
thing-
Men
no,
lie,
no.
women lie, but numbers,
What, numbers?
they don't lie.
never lie.
They
So,
never.
you know me, I'm a research person. I love doing my research. Like a student, always did research. Now that I'm walking back to my computer, I gotta share something with you, MD.
Okay.
And it's not good news for you. I think you might have to get ready to pour that Mentos into that Coke bottle.
Why? But I'm
really
gonna pour the Mentos in the Coke if someone proves I'm not famous.
And I'm here to do that.
What?
Let me just fix up this.
How are you gonna do that?
Oh, ready for this?
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
I've been
We're
ready.
gonna do this. Okay, one sec. Let's do this. Okay. Here we have Google Trends.
Yes.
Google Trends is a platform that we use to monitor how famous, how popular somebody is, right?
Yes.
Cool. So what I did is I put in here MDfashionco, right?
Yes.
That's you.
Good. Yeah, that's
Perfect. Then I put in here worldwide because you said that you are a worldwide celebrity, right?
Yes, that's correct.
And you
That's
started
correct.
about 5 years ago.
Correct.
Right? You started 5 years ago, correct? Cool.
Correct.
And you said that you're mostly searched on YouTube for your music, right? Masterpiece Artworks, mostly your music though, right?
That's the most popular
so
thing
now
I do.
here, perfect. Okay, so now here it says by region, you only have about 100 views, and that's the biggest, sorry for my shaky hands, everybody. That is at the beginning. In 2018, when you first came out, you only had 100. Now, as you can see, it never goes past 100.
Yeah, but adding them all up, that's a
So
heck of a lot.
no, that isn't, because it never goes past 100 at all. So
Yeah,
like,
but what is that?
even
But that's
Google.
irrelevant because if something doesn't go past
Okay, that's
100,
okay.
but every
Totally
day
fine.
it's
Totally
like
fine.
99, that's lit.
Sure. So the good thing about Google and about looking at numbers and stuff is that it also takes the worldwide part and breaks it down as to what parts of the world, where is he popular at. So now, as you can see, there's 2 parts of the world that you're popular in, okay?
Yeah.
And
Australia?
a total of 124 people. So that's 100, so that's about Australia and United States. So I wouldn't say worldwide, more as maybe like kind of a little bit popular. And then you also said you performed live at many shows, right? I watched your live performances.
Yeah.
I also paused it and counted about 25 people. So
Okay.
what venue did you perform at with a total of 25 people?
It's kind of irrelevant, but it was more than 25.
Okay, so I don't think so, because see, as you can see here, there's only about 24 people in the United States that have searched you ever.
Yeah, but I did the shows in Australia.
Oh, perfect. So like that's gonna say, so now we're gonna say 100 people here saw you in Australia. And now when did you have the show?
Wait.
What year? What year was the show? What year was the show?
It was...
What year was your show?
Like 2022.
Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna go, what month? Can you break it down Can you break that down for us here?
Yeah, it was like December 2022.
Oh, what's it? Let's see here. So December 2022, you only had about 27 searches.
Yeah.
So you were not popular at all.
No, but they weren't searching on Google. They were probably searching on YouTube. Right?
No, but this is a YouTube search. See, I had
well then
Google
they
break
were
it down
on,
from their
they were
YouTube.
searching on their endless streaming platforms.
Okay, because I can actually break Google here. We'll do a whole web search. Do you want to see?
Or they were hitting the link.
Oh, okay, no problem. So then what I'll do is I'll break it down further for you if you don't believe me. So we're going to do again worldwide. We're going to do past 5 years.
A small
Web search.
Of people that know me.
But, okay, so why don't we compare you? Okay, so we'll compare you. We're going to do the Macarena. Because it's a pretty popular song. You would think so, right?
Yeah, it is, but it's like not a fair comparison.
The Macarena is a popular song, right? Like,
so we're gonna. It's not a fair comparison.
Do you see the trends here, people? No, so the Macarena is orange for everyone's knowledge. So as you can see, the Macarena had a huge. It came back up. It got really popular again. Oh, you were still at 0. They were at 69.
You're comparing apples to oranges. Because how many people were spiritually moved to tears by the Macarena? versus In the Poo. Okay, sure you were, but come on. We're talking about In the Poo.
Okay, does In the Poo have a dance that everybody knows and everybody will do at a club if it comes on?
No.
So, like, I'm just telling you, MD. I'm waiting for that Mentos to go into that Coke because, the
Mentos isn't going to go in the Coke because all you've done is proved how famous I am.
No. All I did was prove to you, like we said at the beginning, numbers don't lie. So your numbers
don't lie, and they haven't lied.
No.
They haven't lied.
Yes, they haven't.
They have not lied.
So as you can see,
but you've looked at like one metric that's like irrelevant.
No, this is the web search bit.
Yeah, but a web search is one thing.
Okay, so,
all the boys with MDfashionco, they got it bookmarked. They will like bookmark normal woman. That's why it has so many.
And it would still save. So fun fact with the internet is that it'll still save on your web search. So like if I were to type MDfashionco, that would count towards a web search, regardless of where I put it in. So now, finally,
they put the actual normal woman right as a bookmark, or they shared it like in a group.
So you're telling me that you can search a normal woman and it's going to come up. Okay.
Well, it definitely will. It definitely will.
No. It's just the term normal woman.
You're misunderstanding. They're taking the URL of normal woman, right? And then saving that URL, and then they're going to it that way.
Okay, that would still count towards the web search.
No, it wouldn't, because they're not searching it on the web. But, like, if you want to talk about the numbers, talk about how many people have streamed it. You know what I'm saying? Talk about how many people.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we can bring that up here. I have to see. There's a. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's see. Image search, YouTube search. Nah, it's only Google. It's only YouTube search, which is a streaming network.
Like
I mean, you have gained yourself. You have grown yourself popularity since doing this on TikTok. So kudos. But I say that I think the numbers don't lie here. And 100 people does not make you famous.
No, but it's 100 people one day.
Right? No. This is over a period of time. As you can see, it'll say, where is my little tracker here? So for 2 days, you had 25 people in between those 2 days.
Okay, yeah, but sure, but it's 2 days and 25 people, but then every day it's like 25 people. That's thousands. You feel me?
No, because as you can see, you had a really huge lull here where there was nobody for like months on months. And then I guess you or your girlfriend decided to search up your videos again, so then it went up a little bit. And then it goes down because nobody. And then I guess you had a family party where you guys all searched your videos for a few days.
Oh, come on. Now you're being facetious. Come on. Val, if you want to, here's the thing though. If you want to talk about this is all valid. But it's like 1% of my fame, right?
Well, no, because you said that you're famous on YouTube.
No, I'm famous on everything. Yeah, but...
No. MD, don't lie to us now.
I'm not lying. But my biggest platform is YouTube. That you are right about that. But the thing that's famous is my art, right?
But it's not, because it's not even on Google Trends. So it's never, your artwork was never trending.
It seems like it's trending there.
No, this is just your name. When I typed in normal woman, it just came up with a term. And I tried to type in normal woman.
Because people would have searched it from my name, yeah.
Yeah, so people search for your name. So you came out strong in 2018. And then it just like went down from there. And now you're coming out strong again. However, I wouldn't say famous.
I've been strong for 5 years.
Yeah, I won't even talk about regions anymore.
Yeah. Look, you've shown like 1% or around.
No, I have shown 90% easily.
No, heck no.
I think that Mentos is not
100 people searched it. Why does Normal Woman got thousands of views? Why does MD Train got thousands of views? You feel me?
In the last 7 days, the most search you had. Okay, so the highest. Let's see here. Oh, you had 100 people look at your name. There we go. Can we see this time and date here? This is just in the last week. But you said you said you were famous for 5 years. That's why I did it for 5 years.
5 years straight. Yeah.
But you weren't famous for 5 years. You barely had 100 people search you up.
No, that's
over
wrong.
5 years.
That's a small percentage. What you're looking at, it's like you've.
Let me see.
Here's the thing, though, Val. It's like you've gone to the pub, right, and you've asked all the people on the tables, "Do you know MDfashionco? Do you know MD?" And like 100 of them have said yes. And now you're like, look, it was only 100, but the sample size you're using, the metric you're using is just a small percentage of the people that know me, right?
Well, no, because everybody, like Google's attached to everything. So anytime somebody were to search on YouTube, which is also owned by Google, MDfashionco, it would have entered into this information here. It's going to, I put this up here
but
so you can
that
read it.
Information shows so many people anyway.
So sorry, I was incorrect, and I'll correct myself here. The value of 100 is the peak popularity for the term. So it doesn't actually mean 100. It just means that was your highest popular time.
Yeah. So look, Val, all you've proven is that I am famous and for 5 years, right? And I think that's an important message, right? I think that's an important message. All right, we have more people here. Trini, hello.
What?
I got a question. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
You're not a celebrity, bro. Why you keep lying?
But I'm not lying.
Yes, you are. Are you sick? You're sick in the head, bro. Like, please go to a hospital or something, because something is really wrong with you, bro.
Okay, well, Arlene, what do you make of all this?
Something there.
Arlene, what do you make of all of this? All right. Erin, what do you make of all of this?
I've been watching you for like the past week, and maybe you're famous to some people, but I hadn't heard of you before now. And that other chick, she made some really good points, but you gotta listen to all the points. Can I ask you something though?
Yes.
And I don't mean to be rude, but have you changed your clothes or got out of this car in like a week?
Yeah, I don't see how that's related to the topic at hand.
No, it's just true though. I'm just asking.
You know, it's not really related in any way, so...
Famous people get out of their cars, don't they?
Well, yeah, but well, do they? I don't know. That's not something famous people are known for. But Erin, let's bring it back, because you were talking about fame. Why do you love MDfashionco art so much?
I only had just heard of you now. I'm sorry. I've only just heard of you in this last week.
Well, what's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art?
Young woman?
Which woman? What?
Something about a woman? I don't know any of them because I haven't. Normal
You've
woman.
been watching
Yeah,
me for a
that's
week.
it.
Surely you've seen the
I
masterpiece.
know. You think I would remember, but I don't remember. The only thing I remember about all
you
of
might need to
this.
refresh your memory there. I mean, you've seen the music video, yeah?
Yeah, I've
Why
seen
do you
the
love that
music
music video
video.
so much?
Well, it's a little bit of you talking and talking.
But why do you love the
Why don't you
music
do
video?
some?
Be honest.
Because I really love that you have Starbucks in it.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Awesome. I want you to
Yeah,
talk to
she's
everyone
very
here real quick. Talk to them. Tell them, why should they experience the masterpiece Normal Woman by MDfashionco? Go.
I think you should, I don't know, because we're bringing him up and maybe one day he might be really famous.
No, I am
if you
famous.
get in this box. No, you might be even more famous.
Okay.
On the TV. I want to see you on the TV.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, Erin. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Great. Let's see who's next here. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a lot of MDfashionco supporters here right now. Awesome. Guys, I got a question for y'all. Do you guys want me to put one Mentos in the Coke? Yes or no? Say yes or no. Do you want me to put one Mentos in the Coke? Say yes or no. Yes or no? Yes or no? What y'all think? Oh, you do? Okay, I'll do it at 400k likes. I'll put one in at 400k likes. So that's 400,000. All right. All right, hello.
Hi.
Hi, got a question for you. How does it feel to talk to a celebrity? Oh. Shocked. Speechless. Really quite speechless there. All right. Well, when you're ready to talk, just request to join the live. We'll have you back there. No problem. All right. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
All right, got a question for you.
If you ask me, how does it feel to be talked to a celebrity, dude, you're not a celebrity. I wish you would just understand that.
Why would you say something so untrue?
How do you think it's true?
What, that I am a celebrity?
Yeah.
Is that a rhetorical question?
No, that was a real question.
So why do I think I'm a celebrity?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a creative genius. I've been making art my entire life. I started releasing my art to the public 5 years ago under the name MDfashionco. I now have a bunch of masterpieces that have gone super, super crazy viral all over the
And
world. And I'm
you mean
famous.
masterpieces as songs?
Yeah. Like the music videos are the most popular things I do.
Dude. You are just living in your own head, right?
No, I'm living in the world that we all live in.
Yeah. Apparently not. It looks like you're living in your car.
Well, that's your opinion. But let's talk about the masterpieces. What's your favorite one that I've made?
None of them.
Oh, which ones have you seen though?
I looked at your page and I was like, yep, nope,
Oh, and you came back here.
No, you just popped back up on my For You page, and I was
Oh
like,
yes,
this
because
guy's
I'm
still
famous.
at
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Like,
Okay.
the fuck?
I have a question to ask you. It's a real question. Why didn't you search MDfashionco art? Why didn't you experience the masterpieces?
Why would I?
Why would you?
I just clicked on your
Because they're
page. I didn't need to go no
masterpieces.
further.
Because
Say what?
they're literal masterpieces. Are you going to go search it up now though?
Hell no.
Why not?
Because you right here is enough to let me know I do not need to search you at all.
Okay, well, I hope you reconsider because I make masterpiece artworks, and the fact of the matter is you're going to see them anyway. Your friends are going to send it all to you, be like, oh my God, you have to watch this. It's Normal Woman by MDfashionco. You have to watch it. And you're going to be like, wait.
All right, well,
I
you
was in
hit
the library.
400K, so can you put the little thing, the Mento, in the code?
No, I said, if someone proves that I am not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. All right. That's what we doing here. Awesome. All right. Hello.
G'day.
All right. Got a question for you.
Yep.
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I'm a bit fangirling, actually.
For real. What's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art?
I actually like some of your clothing.
Okay. What about the music? Let's talk about the music.
Normal Woman's not too bad.
Not too bad? You mean a masterpiece?
If that's how you want to define it, yeah.
That's not how I want to define it. That's how it is. For real. What did you watch? You watched the music video, right? Of course.
I did.
Why did you love that music video so much? Talk to everyone here.
I think at the end of the day, everybody was an unknown before they were famous.
Right. I don't know how that relates to me. So I said, talk about why Normal Woman is why you love Normal Woman so much.
Well, it's a bit different. And I like different.
It's definitely different to things that aren't masterpieces because it is a masterpiece. You know what I mean?
No, not really.
So it's different to art that is not a masterpiece. And the way it is different is because it is a masterpiece. So imagine two spheres, right? In one sphere is the music that is not a masterpiece. And in the other sphere is music that is a masterpiece, Normal Woman.
Nobody understood Picasso. Nobody understood the greats.
Yeah.
So there is room there, isn't there?
Well, people do understand me though, so.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, I want you to tell everyone right? Because we've got a lot of MDfashionco fans here, right? I want you to go back to the first time you experienced Normal Woman by MDfashionco. Talk to everyone here. Tell them how you felt and how that relates to them. You know, how they should feel or how they felt. What do you think?
I think I don't know if it's real mainstream. I think it's a little bit alternative. So it'd do well on stations like Triple J, but you wouldn't have heard of that because I think you're American. So I don't know about it actually hitting mainstream, to be honest, but I think it's really good for alternative stations.
Okay. How did it make you feel when you first watched it?
Well, I didn't really understand your lyrics, to be honest.
They're pretty clear. They're pretty clear. Really?
Is that how you sort of define a normal woman, though?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You understood what the song was about, right? It's
Well,
not a secret what the song's about. It's about a normal woman.
yeah, but I don't think there's anything such as normal. So,
Okay. Well, she's a normal woman, though.
okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for the input. I really appreciate that. All right. Okay.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Hello.
Okay, so can I comment? I'm not trying to prove you wrong because I have a thing. I want to just like, has anybody brought up the definition about famous?
Yeah, but you
Okay,
can
so
give up the definition.
so like you're putting out a thing that I feel like you can't contradict because to be famous is to be known by many and like, I don't know, that's just my spiff on it. Anyway.
Well, I'm obviously known by many, but you
Yeah,
do you know
clearly.
why?
So then you can't, so then you're putting out a question that nobody can really actually win.
Well, since I'm a superstar, yes.
Sorry, I'm not trying to like be mean. I just find it fascinating.
No,
and I
you're
find it
being
very cool.
super logical, and that's good.
I like
Right.
your work, by the way. Can I ask you about Carl Langerford, the like purse thing with the strip?
Who is that?
Isn't that I don't know who it is, but I just discovered, like I just found you, so I don't know too much about you, but there's like a purse with like black and white writing. Does that click a thing, registration?
No, I'm not into purses though.
Oh, you don't do purses? Okay, I searched your name and like a purse thing came up, so I was curious.
What? No, it's MDfashionco.
Okay, I gotcha.
No, search it. Look, the hottest thing I have going right now is called Normal Woman. Right? Search that, MDfashionco. And the top one will be Normal Woman. Yeah, go experience that, and then you're welcome back.
Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you. All right. She's cool, very logical. I like very logical people, right? She's cool, because I'm very logical myself. All right, hello.
Hi.
I got a question for you.
I think no. I don't need that question that you ask
Well, the
everybody.
question is, how does it feel to talk to a celebrity? This guy.
Yo, to destroy his content, just block him. Everybody just block him. This guy's an idiot.
You think
I do
that
think you're a really good troll, though.
you're
I'm not
just trolling everybody.
No, I'm
You
not
are
trolling.
though.
Bro,
No,
your
I'm not.
song is a troll. You are literally a living meme. And that's
wrong.
the only
Which
reason I
song? Which song are
respect
you
you.
referring to? Because I don't do any troll. You must not have
Bro,
watched it.
poop my pants?
Yes, Poo My Pants. That's a deep song.
That's a troll
Look,
song.
sir, I don't believe you've actually watched it. So we're not in a position. I'm not in a
We
position to
have.
argue with someone who just hasn't seen my art. You feel me? Like, how am I going to argue with someone who hasn't even seen my art? It's like, oh, it is serious, but I haven't seen it, and I think it's not. You know, it's just pointless. All right. Hello.
Hi.
I got a question for you.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Oh, well, you don't even know what the question is.
It's obviously what does it feel like to talk to a celebrity? And then when you say celebrity, you like make your voice really deep. Like, what does it feel like to talk to a celebrity? Like, what? Like, you ask that question every time someone like joins this live. Like,
That's what I'm here. I'm here
I
to
don't.
talk to the fans.
What fans? Everyone here is literally like making fun of you. They're laughing at you. They're like so like, oh my God.
Are you here to laugh
Like
at
it's
me?
yes, everyone here is. Don't like
Why?
okay, so
What's so funny?
your songs. I was in the like wait, okay.
So
I'm
you've
gonna
seen my
ask you,
song, right?
what is this?
It's a masterpiece.
Like it's just you saying poo. I was in the poo high pitched.
Yes,
Like
true. But that's in the poo, the masterpiece. You've seen the music video, right?
yes, I have. I saw it like a minute ago. It's just
Wait,
you saying
have you
I'm in
watched
the
the whole
poo
thing?
high pitched.
Wait, have you watched the
What?
whole thing or not?
Yes, I have. It was
Yeah,
like
so
something about
did it
you
bring
and a
you to
pee and
tears?
farting on it. Like you farting on a pee or eating a pee and then you fart on it. Like
No,
I
no,
like
no. I was eating on the beans
and then
when I
you
was farting.
farted on it. Like what? I
No, I
asked my
didn't
brother.
fart on it. You've misunderstood the lyrics, man.
He said something about you farting on a bean.
No, you've misunderstood the lyrics, unfortunately, and I'm sorry
Okay,
that you
listen.
have.
You were so cocky. You were so rude. Like
In
I'm
what
only
way am
being
I
rude to you
cocky?
because you're literally you're saying everyone here is such a big fan. Like, oh my God, everyone here is fan. They're literally making fun of you.
You're wrong.
Have you?
You're wrong.
I'm right. I'm
I'm
right.
reading all the comments. I've been reading all the comments because it's my responsibility. It's my TikTok live. It's important for me to read the comments, right? Because the fans want to talk to me, and they've been showing love, support.
Love. She is right. She's right. She's right. Everyone thinks she's right. I'm a big fan. Okay, listen. You have been like sitting in your car for like 5 hours, just like sitting in your car asking people to prove you're not famous. Why, if you're famous, why do you need people to prove that you're not famous, huh?
I don't need people to prove that I'm not famous because they have not
Then
proved
why
that
are
I'm
you
not
asking
famous.
people to prove that you're not famous? I'm famous. Prove me wrong. Why? Like
Well, they can't prove
listen.
me
No,
wrong.
no. Don't talk while I'm speaking. Okay, if the text would be talking to my fans, it would be like one view. There would be one view if the text was like, I'm talking to my fans. Like, what?
No, there would be like more views if it was talking to my fans because the fans would probably share it. Oh, actually, they probably wouldn't share it with the fans because they want to talk to me more. So I don't know. It's an interesting theory. But I'm talking to the fans anyway.
I have been in this live for like an hour, and all I've seen is just people people. You saying you're saying you're talking to fans, but everyone here is just trying to prove that you're not famous. And when someone proves that you're not famous, you just ignore it. Like you ignore it
No,
and
no,
like
no,
change
no.
the topic.
I take it
When you
very
don't want to
seriously.
answer something, you say that it's irrelevant.
Yes,
You've been in
but because it is irrelevant, right?
like
If we're talking
someone
about my
asks you.
fame, and then you're asking what color are my socks, what does that have to do with my
No, but
fame?
no one asked what color are your socks. Someone asked
Yeah,
why
they
you've
may
been
have
wearing the
asked
same thing
something.
for like a week, and you said that's irrelevant. Don't you have the time to change your clothes? Like you literally wear like every single day you wear a shirt that says I'm very famous. Like if people like knew you're famous, you wouldn't have to wear a I'm very famous shirts. Like what?
Yeah, no, but it's fashion, so. And
It's
also,
fashion.
well, it's functional actually. This
Okay,
shirt
do
is
you know
very
what vibe
functional.
I get from you? Do you know what vibe I get from you? Yeah, like when I was little, I'd make like a scribble on a piece of paper and I'd show it to my mom, and she said, "Oh my God, it's a masterpiece," and she put it on the fridge. That's like probably what your mom did with your songs.
No,
And like,
no, that's
yes,
wrong. That's wrong.
your mom
All I
probably
did
hired a
with
bunch of.
here's the thing with my songs, right? I didn't show them to my parents. In fact, I didn't show them to anyone who loved me
No,
yet.
you're lying.
Right?
That's the
I
thing.
showed
You're
it to the
lying.
world. I showed my art to the world, and
You're
they say it's straight up masterpieces.
Bro, your grandma probably said like your song was a masterpiece, and now like you think it's
No, you're
get
wrong.
it in your
Haven't
head
you
that
even read the
your
comments
song
on
is.
YouTube? Everyone says it's a
Your
masterpiece.
listen, guy, your comments are off.
Why? No, that. Oh, come on! Don't lie. The comments aren't off.
Bro, you said like famous, like you're extremely
I
famous
am.
worldwide.
I am.
Doesn't
But
that
you
mean
don't
you'd
want to talk
have
about
like?
the comments. You don't want to talk about all the people that love MD
Okay, well it
Fashion Co.
doesn't,
Why not?
bro. It doesn't show me the comments because I don't know. My
I
iPad's
don't know
weird.
why
But
it's
anyway,
not showing you the comments, but if maybe you got to go in the YouTube app. I don't know. But there are
okay,
comments on.
man. Okay, so if you're famous, I would be able to search up MD Fashion Co. real name. Then it would show me your real name, but it doesn't show me anything, just your Facebook page. Like if I searched up Central C real name, it would show me his actual name, not um
Yeah, but
whatever.
that's Central C. Maybe he wants people to know his real name. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to tell you. You said at 400,000 likes you'd put one man into the Coke. I literally recorded that. Like I recorded you saying that, and now you
No, I
won't
didn't say
put the
no. I
men-
said, look, I want to get it clear. If someone
one
proves I'm not
Mento.
famous, I'm gonna dump all this Mentos into this
Okay,
Coke.
okay, but why do you keep saying in 100,000 likes I'll put a Mento into the Coke? Now you're gonna
100,000. We're at 400,000. What are you talking about?
no, like every 100,000 likes, you're saying, oh, I'm gonna put one Mento into the Coke
Wait, one
at like
Mentos?
500,000. Yeah, one Mento.
No, I said
And like,
all the Mentos
okay, wait,
into the
no.
Coke.
Show everyone your Coke bottle. Like
Yeah.
you keep saying you're gonna put Mentos into it, but there's no Mentos anywhere. Like you're literally covering the bottom.
No, here.
Yeah, there's no Mentos into it. There's no Mentos.
Yeah, no, but that's
in
what I
it.
said.
Like,
I'll dump all the Mentos in it if one person proves I'm not famous.
then why do you keep saying that you're gonna put one Mento in? Like,
Who
every
said that?
100,000?
Well,
You. I recorded you saying it.
so you recorded it.
Yeah.
So then,
Oh,
okay.
do you want to
Well,
listen to it?
then you send it to me, I guess, or post it and tag me or something. Because I don't recall saying that. So maybe you record. Maybe
Okay. Well, don't
you misunderstood
don't,
it. Yeah.
Don't like kick me because I can literally like turn it on right now so everyone can hear.
Yeah,
You
sure.
are such a liar. Every time someone proves that you're not famous, you just say no, that's not relevant, or just kick them. Like that girl with the the little statistic thing. She literally proved that you're not famous. You just
No,
said
she
no.
proved that I was famous. She showed the statistics of how many people search me.
Of 100 like people. No, not even 25
100 people in a
search-
day. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what. That's
What,
you said
every
you're
day?
extreme-
Every day, that's 365,000.
You said you're extremely
For 5
extremely
years?
famous around. Yeah, extremely famous everywhere.
Yes.
And doesn't that mean you'd have a bit more than 30,000 views on a video that was made a year ago? If you were like extremely famous, you'd have more. You'd have like 1 million. Like.
What do you
play
mean? You're talking
recording.
about Normal Woman, right?
Yeah, normal one. If you're
Yeah,
extremely
the
famous.
hottest song in the streets right now.
Oh, the hottest song. Then why does it only have 30,000 views?
Wait, but that's a lot of people, obviously. But no, but also you're not counting the streams, right? Streams are crazy on that song, obviously.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it means that we would have more views on YouTube. Now, okay. Now everyone's asking me to let's listen to the recording, so let's listen to it. Okay.
Okay, all right, we'll do it at 400K. 400K taps, and we'll do that.
And
We'll do what? Do what?
put the Mento in. Girl,
No.
girl,
I said 400K taps. Are you sure I wasn't talking about taps that water comes out of or something?
Jesus
I don't remember
Christ,
saying
you were
that.
so annoying. You were such a liar. Just you lying
No,
about that is.
play it again. Play it. What? When
I
does
can't
it say
because it's on
the Mento?
Snapchat. I just sent it from my phone to my iPad on Snapchat. I can't replay it.
I said,
Bro,
my guy,
my guy.
I said if one person proves that I'm not famous, I'm gonna put all the Mentos in the Coke.
Okay, then why do you keep saying at 400,000 likes I'm gonna put one in? Do you want more likes or
No, I
something?
didn't say that. I didn't. I did
No,
not say that.
shush. Just let me talk, and then after I'm done talking, you talk. That's what I don't like about you. You're so rude. You don't wait for people to finish speaking. That's how I know you're not famous. You're lying about putting one Mento in every 100,000 likes, and then that's just
The story that you made up.
Bro, okay, let's listen to it again. Okay.
Yeah, let's listen to it again.
Okay. It's my okay.
All right, we'll do it at 400K. 400K taps, and we'll do that. Yeah, 400K tapped.
Okay, why would you be talking about saying tabs in a live? Tabs after, like, before
Well,
tabs,
I
you said
can't
lives.
remember. I don't even know if that's me, to
You
be
can't
honest.
remember. Yeah, you can.
No, look,
You can
look. I
remember.
know AI is very advanced nowadays, and you can do some deepfake stuff, right?
AI, maybe.
Look,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
You have to ask. You have to ask yourself why you do that, okay? Because that has
Oh my
nothing to
god,
do
I
with
wish
me.
I had 1,000 followers. I can just show you, so I can, like, record it.
Well, let me show.
Jesus.
Here's the thing, though. If one person proves that I am not famous, I'm gonna dump all this Mentos in the Coke.
Okay, wait.
All of
Then
it.
why do you keep saying you're gonna put one mental in? Like, at a certain
No, I
amount of
did not
likes?
say that. I said
Yes,
if
you
one
did.
person
Yes,
proves
you
I'm not
did.
famous,
Yes,
I'm gonna
you
dump all
fucking
this Mentos.
did. Jesus.
Look, getting upset is not gonna change the facts.
Not gonna change the fact. Going on live and asking people to prove that you're not famous is not gonna make you famous. Like,
Well,
Jesus.
you're right. It's not gonna make me famous. I'm already famous.
Like, okay, no, if you're famous, why are you asking people to, like, prove you that you're not famous? And don't even think about saying, I'm just trying to talk to my fans, because
I am
then
just
it
trying
would
to
be,
talk
like,
to the fans. You are a fan.
Jesus Christ, I'm not a
So,
fan.
wait, I
I'm
have a question
everything
for you,
but
though.
a
I have a
fan.
question for you. Why are you going to watch the rest of In the Poo after you're finished talking to me on the live?
Because I'm not.
Wait, why not?
The only
Have you
thing,
seen it too many times today?
no. Like, if you're constipated, yeah, watch that fucking, like, listen to that song. But no, because, like, it's so, like, bad. Like, I asked my brother, do you know who, whatever your name, I'm not even gonna say it, MDfashionco is? He said, no idea. I showed him your song, and he literally laughed at it. He thought it was a joke. He literally thought that was a joke.
It's not a joke.
Well, it sounds like one. Like, okay, maybe you have, like, a decent amount of followers on TikTok, but that doesn't make you famous. Like
No, you're right. It
okay.
doesn't. The thing that makes me famous is my masterpiece artworks.
Okay, so have you ever been on the radio or in the news?
Yeah, of course. All the time.
Jesus, you told me like an hour ago that you don't know, you've never been on it. Like, what?
No, the news, sure. Radio, I mean, it depends on the radio, which radio, but they spin a normal woman like crazy.
Any radio, because I literally asked you, and you said no, you've never been on it. Like, what? You are such a liar.
No, it could be some random radio. I don't know.
Like, the radio, like, did your mom make a radio and, like, play your song on it? Like, oh my god, you were so, like, you make my blood boil. Anyways,
why
okay.
is your blood boiling? Just go watch Normal Woman or In the Poo and just relax.
Bro, I feel like the normal one is actually about your mom, because I feel like no woman has ever gone near you, has ever touched you, because you were so rude, you were so cocky. You think everyone is your fan. Like, what?
But everyone is my fan. That's why they're here.
No, the only fans you have is your mom and your grandma.
You're wrong.
Yes, I'm right.
Well, then who came to the shows?
Your relatives, probably. They were forced. Like, I bet you have, like, I don't know, like.
Yeah,
like,
you don't. You're right. Well, at least you said something right.
You just said I'm right, like that. Your relatives.
No. You said you don't know, and that's at least
I said
that's
I don't know
something.
what relatives come to your fucking shows, but I wouldn't want to go to a show to a man singing In the Poo high pitch, like, in the poo, like, what?
Yeah, it's a timeless masterpiece, and also
I'm in the poo, like, what?
Look,
That's
man,
so funny.
look, that's really funny that you try and imitate it, right? But the song.
Okay, listen. I got, like, when I was a child also, I used to make videos, me recreating those princess rap battles with my friends. I got, like, 1,000 views on one. Does that make me famous? Huh?
No, not necessarily.
Yes, because, like,
but I'm famous for making masterpieces. I make
masterpieces. Okay. What if I, like, made a song and, like, if I said it was a masterpiece, does it instantly become a masterpiece, huh?
No, because it's not necessarily a masterpiece. Everybody who paints a painting, is that a masterpiece? All right, look, thank you very much for talking, and I would love to talk more, but we got so many fans coming.
Okay,
I
bye.
have a question for you. One more thing. Tell everybody, why should they re-experience the masterpieces by MDfashionco specifically?
Okay, wait, don't kick me while I'm saying this. Why you guys should re-listen to the MD master if you want to commit suicide. That's why.
Okay, that's inappropriate. Can't do that. Hello.
Whole entire live shit and stuff, like, you know.
I got a question for you.
What?
How's it feel to talk?
I don't know. It feels
celebrity.
fine. Anyway, let me just tell the live and let me tell you also. So I just saw your shirt, and it's saying, what does it say? Tell me. I'm very famous. Okay. So when I was younger, like she said, I also made videos and such. But like, you can't fucking say that you're famous because you make videos. Like, you have 50K
I'm not
followers on
famous
TikTok.
because I make videos. I'm famous because I make masterpiece artworks that move the world.
No, you're a narcissist. You're fucking you wear a necklace that that your fucking relatives also made for you. Cause you're a narcissist. You wear shirts saying, I'm very famous, cause you're also a narcissist and you're doing this live, so people send you roses and such, and then you get money from that. You know damn well you're not fucking famous. Why are you nodding your head?
No, you're completely wrong. Everything you said is completely wrong.
Okay,
So,
tell me.
let's start with the first one. You say that I'm a narcissist. What about me is narcissistic?
Well, you think that you're famous just because you write some videos or whatever.
No, I think that I'm famous because for the last 5 years I've released masterpieces that have
Which
changed the
didn't go
world and
well because
made
the
me
only
famous
reason you're
worldwide.
getting some followers or anything, only 50K, is because you're doing these live streams because people want to see a debate or anything.
No. They're scrolling and they see, oh my God, it's MDfashionco. This is my only chance to talk to him. I have to join it right now because I love his art so much.
That is not true because it's not a masterpiece.
Well, how do you know it's not true, ma'am? Because they've been saying
Because
that
you'd
literally
be
the
on
whole
like
time.
every single radio as well. You'd be everywhere across the world, but right
I
now
am
you're
everywhere
not.
across the world.
No, you're not.
Well, okay.
All
Let's
these people
talk.
in the
You
comments,
can
they're
speak
all
on your
saying,
experience then, right? When was the first time you experienced Normal Woman, right? The music video. When did you experience that
I've
first?
never, and nobody else has. We just go on the For You page, we see the live, and then we go like,
Wait. You're telling me you haven't experienced the Normal Woman music video in the last week?
No.
Have you done it in the last month?
No. Hold on, can I talk? All these people are scrolling on the For You page. They see your video, they see your live stream, they see a debate, they go like, okay, I'll join.
A
But I know
debate?
this dude.
What debate?
I'm famous, prove me wrong, and then other people
It's
prove
not
them
up
wrong.
for debate. I am famous.
No, you're not. You're just fucking delusional. You're like, you might want to get like mentally ill checked or something, because like,
Why do you think I'm deluded?
delusional.
Why do you think I'm delusional?
Look at your shirt. A normal, average, famous person would not be wearing a shirt saying, I'm very famous.
Well, I'm not a
trying
normal,
to convince
average,
people
famous
that
person.
they're famous.
I'm a masterpiece making, hottest in the streets famous person.
Okay. Can the comments like tell me if that sounds like fucking, what's it called, narcissistic?
No,
I
I'm
want to
saying
know.
they showing love. Kelton said, watch Normal Woman. It is his masterpiece. Well, thank you, Kelton, for that comment. But, I mean, I think everybody here has already seen Normal Woman. I mean, why else would they be here?
Literally everyone is saying, yes, it's narcissistic. I agree with her.
Okay,
because
well,
the
let's start
majority of
here,
people
right?
on this video...
So, when was the last time you experienced Normal Woman?
I've never experienced it.
Wait, so then are you going to go watch it after this?
Probably not. I'm going to go to
Why?
bed because I don't really care
No,
about it.
it's 4 minutes. It's 4 minutes. It'll change your life.
There's so many artists on TikTok that they're not famous. They just produce music, and you're one of them, but you just think that you're famous.
No. I am a famous art. I'm famous by association with my art.
You're narcissistic, and I just want to say that, because I don't have that much time, but I just want to say you're narcissistic.
Yeah, you're right. You don't, and you got to use that time to go watch Normal Woman again. Goodness me, how can you talk about something that you know nothing about that is also a masterpiece? How does that work?
I am so sick of seeing your shit on my For You page. Okay, no matter how many times I go not interested, you keep fucking coming up, and it's doing my head in.
Do you know why? Because I'm literally the most popping person on TikTok Live right now.
No, you're not. You're delusional.
I'm famous.
You're delusional. Popping where?
Literally everywhere in the world.
You haven't showered in weeks. Look at your hair.
What?
When was the
Look,
last time you brushed your hair?
come on. Let's not talk about that, all right?
You look
Look,
like you're wearing a fucking necklace from Alibaba.
no,
Your
it's
shirt
not.
looks
This is
like it's from
custom made.
Parkley Markets.
Solid gold.
Solid gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm Jackie Chan.
No, you're not. You can't just claim to be someone famous.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing.
No, that is not. I'm claiming to be MDfashionco, the international celebrity, and I am that.
MDfashionco. Who are you? No one knows you.
Well,
Any
you seem
famous
to know me
person?
because you keep seeing me all the time.
No, any famous person wouldn't be sitting on his ass in the car 24/7.
But I am a famous person.
Yeah,
And I'm
maybe
sitting
in
in my
your
car.
head. Maybe in your head.
What do you
Maybe
mean,
you're
maybe in my
sick
head?
and
Maybe in
famous.
reality. Definitely in
No,
reality.
maybe there's someone in your head telling you you're famous, but it's not true. Maybe you need help. Have you thought about that? Sitting in
No,
your
I
car,
haven't thought about that
sitting
because
in
why
your
would I
car
need
with a
help?
$2,
I've been
$2.
making masterpiece artworks.
No, you're sitting in your car with a $2 Coke in your hand, wearing the same shit you do every single day. You look like you haven't brushed your teeth in months. Like your
Look,
breath stinks. Like I can smell your breath from here.
look, ma'am, there's no need to talk about things that are not related to my
The only thing
celebrity.
not
You're
related
talking
is
to a celebrity. Here's the thing. When you tell all your friends, oh my God, I got the
no,
chance
I
to
don't
speak
tell
to
my
MD
friends
Fashion Co.
shit
last
about
night.
you. No one knows you.
Wait, Lish, when you tell all your friends, you're going to say, oh, what'd you talk about? And then you're going to be like, oh, I just said some irrelevant stuff. Why don't you talk about the elephant in the room, the masterpiece
You're
artworks
the
I made?
elephant in the room.
Normal Woman.
Fuck normal woman. There's no normal woman.
No, the song.
Yeah, how's that working out for you? Clearly not well enough for you to sit in your car with a
What are you
fucking
talking
Coke
about?
bottle.
Wait, have you seen the music video, right?
No, I'm good. I don't want to fucking
Wait,
get
why
involved.
haven't you seen it? You've seen me so many times, yet you've
Because
not
you're
seen Normal Woman.
irrelevant. I have 6, 7 accounts, yeah? I go not interested every single time on every single account, but you keep popping the fuck up and it's doing my
Yes,
head
but that's
in.
because I'm famous. Because
You're not
TikTok
shit.
knows.
You're
TikTok
not
knows it's the
shit.
only thing anybody wants to watch right now.
If you're famous, why are you on live 24/7? I'm sure you have other things to do, right?
No, I do.
Yeah, so when do you get the time to do the things that you supposedly
Well,
do?
you'll have to look at I'll have to look at my planner, but it's not any of your business. That's for sure.
You can't even, you're just delusional.
In what way am I deluded? You're the
In
deluded one
every
coming and
shape,
talking to
way,
a
or
celebrity,
form.
and you're pretending like you haven't even seen Normal Woman.
Look at your necklace, it's tarnishing. It's literally going green.
No,
And you claim
it wouldn't go green because
I
it's
can see it's going green. It's
no,
not
it's
even
not
real
going
gold. You're
green
claiming
because
for it to
it's literally solid gold.
solid gold my ass. What's solid
Okay,
gold? You're
look,
delusional in every shape, way, or form.
look,
You sit on live.
Lish. What's more deluded? Someone coming and talking to a celebrity and pretending they haven't seen the masterpiece
Okay, out of
artwork
the
you made?
two of us, let's be honest, I'm the celebrity here. Out of the two of us, yeah,
No, you're
not
wrong.
you.
Out of the two of us, I'm obviously. Oh, look, I made Normal Woman. I don't know what you've made, but I made Normal Woman, the masterpiece by MD Fashion Co.
Well, it's clearly not doing well enough.
Well, have you seen the music video or not?
I'm
'Cause
good. I don't want to get cancer.
what?
I
What does
don't
that
want to
have to
get
do with
cancer.
anything? Wait, why? Hold up.
Yeah, what?
The hottest song in the streets I made is Normal Woman. If you haven't seen it now, you're gonna wait till all your friends send it to you.
No,
Say, "Oh
you're
my
from
God, you have
Australia.
to."
No one even
No,
needs
here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna explain what's gonna happen. All your friends are gonna send it. Oh my God, you have to watch this right now. You have to watch. It's so amazing, right? You're gonna watch it and go, "Wait, I spoke to that guy," and they're gonna say, "Come on, get real."
I
They're
would
gonna
rather
say,
drink
they're gonna say,
bleach.
"Get real."
I
You
would
spoke to MD
rather
Fashion Co. Get
not.
real, and you're gonna be like, "No, I did. I said how much I loved his art." And then they're going to be like, come on.
Who's feeding you all these lies? Who's
Feeding me all
who's
these
getting
lies.
into
Well,
your
you're the
head?
one feeding me lies right now.
Yeah, I would rather drink bleach than listen to your shitty ass music.
How do you know you've never heard it?
'Cause look at you. Look at you. You haven't showered in weeks. Do you even have a house?
Look, let's not get into that. That's
No,
irrelevant.
you're literally homeless, and that's how you make money. You sit on your ass, and then you go, "Oh, give me this many likes, and I'll drop Mentos in the Coke," and you never
No, I
fucking do
said
that
if one
shit.
person proves that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire
I've
Mentos.
proved it multiple times, but you're obviously deluded, and you need help. All right?
What
You
do
need
I need help from
psychological
you
help.
saying things that are completely false?
What complete? Your whole existence is completely false.
You are
I
wrong.
feel like you need a therapist.
My whole existence is real. Everything I do is real. I don't fake nothing.
You're sitting in your car, bro.
Yeah, and it ain't fake. That's for sure.
Show us, what car do you drive? Last time your batteries went off.
Nah.
Yeah, your car lights turned off and he was using his flashlight on his phone. That was so embarrassing. You're a
Nah.
walking NPC. That's
Ma'am.
what you are. You are an NPC.
Why? Okay, before you go, I want you to tell everybody, why should they rewatch Normal
They
Woman
shouldn't.
by MD
They
Fashion Co?
shouldn't.
Why?
Guys, please just drink bleach. If you got the choice to either drink bleach or listen to his shitty ass music, drink bleach. All right, bye. I'm out.
That is completely. That's wrong. That's just wrong. Hello. Oh, must have accidentally disconnected. That's all right. You're welcome back. You're welcome back. Just all right. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I just say your music's shit?
Wait, which song did you listen to?
All of them.
All right, name one.
And surely if you're that famous, you wouldn't be sat in your car like everyone's been telling you with a bottle of Coke, and you're literally doing it
If
for
one
money
person
by
proves I'm
saying...
not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos.
So you're
into this
literally
Coke.
sat there in your car fucking saying that you're going to put Mentos in a bottle of Coke if someone proves you wrong. The whole people that have been on and proved you wrong by
No, they
saying you're
have
not
not.
famous, and you're still
All
sat
you've
there.
come in is said, I listen to all your music.
I've
You
not
sound
listened
like
to
a
any of
fan.
your shit. I've not listened to any of your shit. Your shit is
Wait,
literally
hold
shit.
on. Bit of a contradiction there. You came in here and said, I've listened to all your music.
No, I
but
didn't.
you've
I
not
said your music is shit.
But you haven't listened to it.
But look at the state of you. Of course it's going to be shit.
Wait, hold up.
You're sat there with a haircut.
Look at the state.
that's
Look
not
at the
even been
state of all the
cut in
fans.
about fucking 4
Okay,
years.
you want to look at the state of me? Look at the state of all the fans screaming, "I love MD Fashion Co. so much."
Look at all
You
the
make
fans
masterpiece
literally
artwork.
agreeing to everything I'm saying. So they
No,
can't be
all
really
the fans.
fans
No,
if they're
all the
not sticking
fans.
up to you,
Look,
can they?
I want to let you know. I read the comments very, very closely. Okay, I've been reading them ever since.
You're reading the
live
ones
started.
that are going, "Oh, that's so good. Your music's so good." None of it's
Yeah.
good.
Everyone's saying
Everyone has
I love
literally
MD
told you
Fashion
it's
Co.
shit.
Everybody loves MD Fashion Co. And
If you were that famous, the whole of the world would have heard you. I live in the UK and no one's heard you.
No, you're wrong. I have hecka fans in the UK.
No, you don't.
You are wrong.
No
You
one's
are
heard
one
of
of
you.
the
You're that
fans.
irrelevant.
How can you say that when you're a fan?
Instead of sitting there saying you're going to put Mentos in a fucking bottle of Coke to get
If
money,
one
just
person
tip them
proves
in
I'm
there.
not famous, I'll do that. But
Everyone
you've
has
obviously
proved
not.
you are not famous. The
You
whole
have
of the
not
people
proved that
have
I'm
been
not
on
famous.
have said you are not famous, and you're still sat there going, "Oh my god, I'm going to put some Mentos in a bottle of Coke," but you've not even done it.
No, I've not. The reason I have not done it is because
you're
no one
deluded,
has
like everyone's told you.
proved I am
Everyone has
not
told
famous,
you are not
including you.
famous, and you're still not doing it. You're just sat there going, "Next person that proves I'm not famous. The next person that proves I'm not
No,
famous."
if one person out of all the billions of people on TikTok
The
has
whole
proved that I am
everyone
not
that's been on
famous,
here has proved to you you are not famous.
You are wrong.
Everyone has told you you're deluded. Everyone has told you your
but
music's
you have
shit,
said, but you
and
have
you've
said that you
still sat
look at my
there
art.
getting more
You
people
look
on.
at my art every day.
I
And you
don't
love
look
it.
at your art every day. I've never even fucking heard of you two coming up on the FYP.
Oh well, that sounds like something a famous person would do.
You're not famous though. Look at the state of you. You've not even had a wash.
Yeah, but look, let's not talk about that. That seems a bit irrelevant. You're talking to Johnny Depp
You
and
keep
asking
saying
what
that's a
color
bit
socks he
irrelevant.
got.
That's a bit irrelevant. Look at
It's
the
a
state
bit.
of you.
It is a bit irrelevant because you're talking about Johnny Depp and asking what color socks he has. Don't you want to talk about Edward Scissorhands? Don't you want to talk about Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah, they're famous. They're famous people. You weren't famous. This is the
No.
thing. You're literally like a little boy sat in your dad's car. Get over
No,
yourself.
I am famous.
Get over yourself. You're literally like fucking 15. Get a job, mate.
No, what are you talking about? I make masterpiece artworks. You've seen them. Look, I've just
No
added
one.
a random
If I
person
saw
here.
your shit, mate,
A guy called Kentucky
no
John.
one's seen it.
Kentucky. I've just added some random persons. Kentucky John, what do you make of all this? Do you love MD Fashion Co art? Lily,
No
I think
one's
he's
even
going to tell
heard
the
of it.
truth.
I'll be honest, I've been listening to Lily talk and I've just been absolutely astounded at her language. Just astonished, really. I mean, a celebrity lets you join the live and this is how you thank him.
He's not even a celebrity, mate. You're deluded and all.
I think you're the one who's delusional. But that's
I'm
just me
deluded,
personally.
right? Okay.
You are completely deluded. If you
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
well yeah,
this guy,
he sat there saying he's famous, but no one's heard of his music. Have you heard of it then? Have you?
yes, I have.
Oh, you're one of them weirdos, then. That's it. And watch that shit.
Is that your only comeback?
Why are you sticking up for him? No one's even heard of him.
The guy, Luke, I don't know why I have to explain this to someone at your advanced age, but just because you haven't heard of someone doesn't mean that the whole world hasn't heard of them.
Most of the people, have you not been sat here listening to the whole of the people that have come in and said no one has heard of him?
Did it ever occur to you that you might be wrong? Probably not.
Has it ever occurred to you no one likes his shit?
They literally do. He's an
Have you
A-list
literally said,
celebrity.
you literally, not reading the comments, his music is shit, I never heard of him, his
I don't
music
have
is
to read the comments. I know that this guy's an A-list celebrity.
It's definitely not.
He is. He's right up there with the this guy's masterpiece artworks are right up there with Vincent van Gogh, Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh my
Pablo
god,
Picasso.
you are definitely deluded, mate. You're shot away and all.
Okay, just one little question for you. Are you on crack? How do you
Are you on crack because you listen to his stuff?
Oh, one moment, Kentucky John. We can't talk about that. But Kentucky John, look, I've just added some random person here, Lily. And what do you think?
Exactly.
What do
What
I
do you
think?
have to say, Lily? There's nowhere else to hide.
He's one person out of the whole of the 1.9
one
people that
random
are
person.
watching that are
Okay,
saying
I
they
could
don't
add
like
how
your
many people
music.
waiting? We got 100 people waiting to get in. I guarantee 100 people are going to say the
and
exact same thing.
1.9k of the comments are saying Team Lily, so you know.
Team Lily? What?
Team Lily? What's
Yeah,
that?
because no one likes your
What's
music,
that?
mate.
Okay, look, Lily, I have a question. Why do you love MD Fashion Co art so much? Why are you going to go rewatch Normal Woman after you finish this live?
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
going to rewatch it. I've
Why
never
not?
watched it, and I'm not planning to watch it.
Okay, you're going to wait till all your friends message you and say, oh, you haven't seen this? You're a bit late.
No, because that's not our type of music.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
That's extremely disappointing to hear.
Well, I mean, it is disappointing, but it's also like one day she's gonna do it anyway. So like all the friends are gonna, she's gonna be in the club and then be like, and then you know what she's gonna be? It's gonna come on in the club. And she'll be like, I spoke to this guy. The DJ's gonna be like, yeah.
She's gonna be like, oh my god, I wish I had a time
I'm the
machine.
king of England. Like, you know what I'm saying?
right.
Yeah. Kentucky John, I appreciate you coming in. I really do appreciate it because it's good to talk to the supporters, but talk to everybody here, right? Why should they re-experience the MD Fashion Co masterpieces?
Look, I'm just gonna put it simply, okay? Let's talk about other artworks on the planet. You know, like movies like Titanic, James Cameron's Avatar. It's not something that you just watch or experience one time. It's something that you need to immerse yourself in multiple times. When I personally have broken the repeat button for Normal Woman. I listen to it every single day.
I know.
You know, my family are starting to get concerned that I maybe am listening to it too much. But I'm just immersing myself in.
But they love it too, though. So
they do. Yeah, of course, they do.
Yeah. Well, Kentucky John, I appreciate it, and I'd love to have you back.
Of course, yes, anytime.
Thank you very much. God, that guy's cool. I gotta have him back. He's showing a lot of support. All right, Sammy, hello.
Bro, you are so delusional. It's ridiculous.
In what way am I? Oh, he must have accidentally disconnected there. That's crazy. Goodness me. What? There's so many people requesting to join the live. Okay, I'm gonna reset the multi-guest, right? So guys, if you want to talk to me, request to join the live, you want to talk to a celebrity. Here's the thing though. If one person proves, that I am not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos in this Coke. Also, I'm going to ask everyone, I want to ask an open question to everybody here, right? Open question, right? Do you guys want me to put one Mentos in the Coke? Say yes or no. Do you want me to put one Mentos in this Coke? Yes or no? Just one. Okay, sure. All right, I'll do it at 500K. 500K, and I'll put one in there. That seems all right. All right, Lily, did you get the chance to experience Normal Woman?
Your music's shit. I just want to tell you one more time.
Wait, but have you heard it?
I don't want to hear it. Like everyone
Okay, so then
told
how do you know it's
terrible.
well, come on. That's a bit silly, isn't it? All right, hello. Oh, goodness me. What's going on there? All right, hello? Okay. We've got a bit of connectivity issues, so... All right, hello.
Hey, how's it?
Good. I got a question for you.
Sure, ask away.
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Cool, I guess. I saw your video on YouTube like an hour ago, so
Which one?
cool.
Which one?
The something woman.
Normal Woman.
Yeah,
The
normal
hottest
woman.
song in the streets. The masterpiece. What do you think? Be honest.
It's good. I mean, you know, I think you'd be good in adverts as well. Like, it's my personal opinion, but, you know, I think it would pass for advert.
An advert for what?
For a normal woman, I guess.
An advert for a normal woman. A funny joke. Anyway, look, Normal Woman is a timeless masterpiece. What's your other favorite MDfashionco masterpiece? Oh, you must have accidentally disconnected there. It's okay. We'll bring you back. Just request to join the live again. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I would like to ask, you do you say you're a celebrity or something?
Hi, I'm a celebrity or
What
something.
if I may ask, what do you do? Because I don't know you.
Oh,
And a
okay.
lot of people don't know you.
All right. Well, I'll explain.
My opinion. Not
Yep.
to be offended.
So I've been an artist my whole life, but I've not been famous my whole life. I started becoming famous 5 years ago when I started releasing my art to the world under the name MDfashionco. And now I have a bunch of masterpiece artworks out. The biggest one out right now is called Normal Woman. The music video on YouTube is going viral right now.
Okay, so you're trying to say you're becoming a famous person.
Becoming? No, I am a famous person. I've been famous for 5 years already.
But what we call famous, like Beyonce, Rihanna.
I'd say
Nicki
MD
Minaj.
Fashion Co. level.
I'm sorry, I didn't get you. Can you repeat
I'd
that
say
again?
MD Fashion Co. level.
I don't know that brand. It seems like a fake brand.
It's not. It's me, MD Fashion Co.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, bye.
Yeah. Go check out Normal Woman. You'll love it.
I gotta check it out.
Yeah, and
Cool.
yeah. You see what it says on my chain? Just search that. All right, cool. Awesome. All right, hello.
Hello.
Hi, got a question for you.
Go for it.
How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I just want to know why you haven't dropped the Mentos in the Coke.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no, I'll drop the Mentos in the Coke if one person, just one person, out of all the people on TikTok can prove that I'm not famous.
You said you would drop it at 500,000 likes.
No, I said if one person can prove that I'm not famous.
I think you're just on here trying to make people mad.
for the views and the attention.
So I'm trying to make my fans mad.
They're not your fans. I mean, maybe you can count your mom, your dad, and your sister as your fans.
Well, I can count everybody who loves MD Fashion Co. art, which is everybody in here, including you. What's your favorite MD Fashion Co. piece of art?
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what MD Fashion Co. is?
No.
That's me.
I just want to know why people are like sending you gifts and like actually engaging in this.
Because they're fans. I'm a celebrity.
So you're telling me.
Wait. What's your favorite MD Fashion Co. piece of art? Let's put it that way.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay, I make masterpiece artworks. Are you going to go watch them or not? Or to refresh your memory or not? Or yes?
Are you like giving like Drake, Beyonce,
Oh, come on.
Adele?
I'm not going to explain what it is. Just search it up. You'll love it. All right? You're welcome back. All right?
Bye.
Thank you. Look, if you love MD Fashion Co. right now, I want to talk to the comments. If you love MD Fashion Co., put a heart emoji right now. Put a heart emoji right now. If you love MD Fashion Co., put a heart emoji right now. I want to see all the love because we got a heck of a lot of fans in here. If you love MD Fashion Co., put a heart emoji in the comments right now. All right. Hi.
Hi.
I got a question. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I've talked to celebrities before, but I have to say, until I came into your life, I'd never heard of you.
Okay. Well, you probably heard of my masterpiece artworks, though.
No. But I did go and watch Normal Girl.
Normal Woman? Yep. Normal Woman.
It kind of creeped me out.
Are you sure you watched the right video?
Yeah. Kind of creeped me out because it was just like she don't spend a dime in the club. What?
On a glass of wine, yeah. She's a normal woman. Do you watch the whole thing or did you just watch the beginning? I don't know.
No, I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, awesome. What, you love it?
It's not to my taste. But
what?
It's
like, a masterpiece. What are you talking about?
I'm more... I have a really random sense of music, though, so I like, if you look at my playlist, it has everything from Disney to Marilyn Manson.
And to MD Fashion Co., obviously.
Maybe down the line. Maybe if I hear some more of your music.
You love it. What? Yeah, so you watch Normal Woman, you love it. Okay, so you watch the music video, I assume, right?
But what I would say, though, just going back to the last person, you did say, if you asked, does anyone want you to put one Mento in the Coke? You asked everyone to say yes or no, and you got a bunch of yeses, and you did say at 500,000 likes, if you got to 500,000 likes, you would put one Mento in the Coke. And you can argue it with me all you want, but I'm an autistic person and I have a very good memory for that kind of thing. So you did.
Look,
say...
I'm sure you. I'm not saying you don't have a good memory, but I did say maybe there's been a misunderstanding. I said
you said two
if
separate
one
things.
person proves check this out. This is what I said. This is the rules of the life. If one person proves I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this.
You said two separate things, because the one Mento was after. Yeah, you said the whole pack if someone proves that you're not a celebrity, and then after Lily came back in for the second time, you asked everyone if they wanted you to put one Mento in the Coke, and everyone said yes. There were a bunch of no's as well, and then you said fine, if I get to 500,000 likes, I will put one Mento in.
Okay. Well, look, that's an interesting theory, but I don't recall saying that. Maybe you misunderstood. I said if one person proves that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos.
I don't know how old you are, but you look way younger than me, and I'm 37, so I don't really like being told I'm misunderstanding when everyone in the chat...
Well, no, but maybe if you stop misunderstanding, then you'll stop being told you're misunderstanding.
Okay, in your own words, that's rude because I'm not misunderstanding. You did actually say that. And if you
Wait, I
are
did.
trying.
Wait, okay, can we get back on topic, right? So you said you watched Normal Woman and you loved it, right?
No, I
Talk
said
to
it creeped
everybody
me
here.
out.
No, talk to everybody here. Why do you think they should experience Normal Woman, the masterpiece, like you have again? My masterpiece, Normal Woman.
Normal Women creep me out. So if you want to get creeped out, then go watch it. Even
So you
just for
watched
the
the music
experience
video,
to
right?
see it.
You watched the music video, right?
Yes, on YouTube.
Yeah,
I
awesome.
typed in MDfashionco into YouTube and Normal Woman, and I got the music video, and it was you going, Normal Woman. She's a normal woman.
Yep.
And
it sounds like you watched it.
I told you I watched it. I just
know.
told
Hey,
you
I
it
believe you.
creeped
I
me
believe
out.
you. Hey, but look, if one person can prove I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. And I ain't fitting to think twice about it neither. For real. All right, Puddles, thank you very much for your input. I appreciate that. All right. Hello.
Hello.
I have a question for you.
I'll do all your questions.
Okay.
You did say if there was 500.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want to talk to a celebrity? MD Fashion Co. Let's get it. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good. I got a question for you.
What's that, sweetheart?
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Oh, you're talking about me, baby. I'm the celebrity.
No, I'm
not
not.
you.
I'm
You're
about
talking to
MD
the.
Fashion Co.
You are talking to the celebrity here.
No,
You
I'm
don't
the one.
recognize
No,
my
you're the one
name?
talking to the celebrity.
No, I'm Shane.
Okay, well, I'm MD
Shane.
Fashion Co.
Yeah, I'm Shane Wood. The bomb, baby. The bomb.
I'm not saying, okay, but let's talk about the topic of this discussion. Why do you love MD Fashion Co. art? Why?
I don't like it at all.
Which one's
It's great. It's childish, darling.
Childish? You mean
I think,
mature?
well, that's just me. You know, you want honesty on here, right?
I want honesty.
Okay, well, I'm as honest as they get, sweetie.
Okay, well, then be honest. Then start being honest. Which MD Fashion Co. piece of art did you experience most recently?
I don't like none of them.
Okay, so how can you tell me that you don't like them?
Because I looked at them.
But you said you didn't experience them. So how does this work? Come on.
I'm being honest.
Yes, but there's an inconsistency. So which one did you watch?
I watched something that was just boring. It was so boring, baby. I don't even remember what it was. I'm being serious.
Well, I think you might have to refresh your memory there, because I don't think you watch any of my music videos. If you can't remember it, you know where to find them, right?
Yeah, I do. YouTube.
Yeah, well then, hey, you're welcome back.
Okay, good.
All right. We're talking about fame, celebrity, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the thing. If one person can prove I'm not famous, I'm going to dump the entire Mentos into this Coke. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, got a question for you.
What's your question?
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
For one thing, you are not a celebrity because I have more followers than you and more likes than you. The most views you have ever gotten were over 100,000. Look at me. I have over 7.2 million views on one of my videos. Look at you. I have 4.6 million likes. You only have 100,000 likes. You have 47,000 followers. I have 58,000 followers.
Yeah, but all those stats are irrelevant.
But keep stuttering.
All those stats are irrelevant.
How are my stats? How are my stats irrelevant whenever
Because I've been famous before TikTok.
Yeah. What?
I've been famous before TikTok. You know why I'm famous, right? I make masterpiece artworks. I'm an artist. I'm
Listen,
famous
I
in real
listened
life.
to your normal woman music video.
You
You are
watched it?
trash at writing songs. Like, oh my gosh, like
No,
what is
no,
that?
you're wrong. You're objectively wrong.
I'm
Normal
not
Woman is
wrong
a
because I
timeless
am blessed by
masterpiece,
the I
and
am
I am a
anointed. Okay,
creative
God has given.
genius.
What? Wait, what did you say?
I am a creative genius. Normal Woman is a timeless masterpiece that I wrote.
If you went on America's Got Talent right now, just by the look of you, and just listen to one line of your song, they would kick you out.
No, you're wrong. Here's the thing.
No, I'm
Normal
not
Woman
wrong.
is a timeless masterpiece, and the song itself
Normal Woman
is
is
one of the whole.
trash.
Did you watch
You
the video,
described.
or did you just listen to the
I
song?
did watch the video. It's traumatizing.
In what way?
In what way? You literally do not know how to write songs. Like, every single verse did not even speak to me. Like, you said you was gonna make music that moves people, and you've been on this live every single hour of this day since 9 o'clock this morning, talking about prove me wrong. I'm famous. Like, oh my gosh, like you are not famous. Like, I literally explained like everything. Like, how am I? If I'm not a celebrity, how are you gonna be a celebrity when I have more followers than you and I get more DMs than you, saying, oh my gosh, you're my
Well,
biggest
that's
fan. You're
wrong.
my favorite editor.
I highly doubt you get more DMs than me, because I get DMs on
All
every
right,
platform.
okay, what's up? What's good? Okay, so I get over 100 DMs a day saying, oh my gosh, you're my favorite editor. Look at my comments, people saying that my edits are refreshing.
Yeah, but we're not talking about you. I'm the celebrity here.
We
You're
are
my
talking about me
life.
though,
So
because
show
I
some
am the real
respect.
celebrity.
Show some respect. You're only famous
Show some
because of
respect
me.
for who?
The only bit of clout you got is because of me anyway. So show
You
some
don't even
respect.
know me. I don't even know you. I didn't even know you.
Nah,
You
nah.
popped up on my
Why don't you sit here and talk about what I'm going to talk about? What we all want to talk about, which is
What
MD
do you want to
Fashion
talk
Co.
about?
art.
What do you want to talk about? One
MD
second, let's
Fashion Co.
ask this
art.
chat. What'd you say?
You watch Normal Woman, you love it, and I want you to tell everybody here.
I watched
why
Normal Woman and
should
it was
they
traumatizing.
experience Normal Woman, the masterpiece by MD Fashion Co. Tell them why. Be honest.
You should experience the music video, guys, because like if you want to be like mentally brainwashed and like you want to be traumatized, then that's the way to go.
Wait, what music video are you referring to?
Normal Woman.
What, my masterpiece music video, Normal Woman by MD Fashion Co.
Yes, it is traumatizing.
In a good way, I hope.
Anyway,
All right, great. Thank you. That was a real fan. That was a real fan. I'm looking here. Goodness me, we got so many people requesting to join the live. They don't play around no more.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Okay, I just need you to explain some stuff, alright?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my camera. Okay. So I just have a bit of recordings right here. Okay.
Okay. Of what?
You guys see that? Okay, let's skip to the end. Wait. Okay, this is you about to drop the mento in. When you say you're gonna drop the mento in, yeah?
Okay.
5. Wait, I'll turn on the volume, yeah?
Yeah, turn up the volume there. I'm not sure what this video is, but
2,
1.
And then you end the live. I have so much videos of you about to drop the mento.
No. No, I was about to drop it in, and then the internet cut out.
Oh, okay, so do you want to see the other videos?
Yeah, I mean, well, that one, obviously the internet cut out, right? And whoever was
Alright,
recording that
let's
probably
find
got
the
some
other
crap
one.
internet, right?
Okay, where is that? Here.
MDfashionco.
Okay, let's get to the end.
Every night for
6.
Alright.
5. 2. 1. Yeah, see? It's the internet disconnected.
And wait, what did you used to do before? Like, did you always do these I'm famous for me wrong lives?
No.
Oh, you used to fucking do psychic readings. You fucking did this is how I know you're full of shit. You did psychic readings, and then also you were fucking looking for a girl. You're looking for a girlfriend. Like, what? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. There must be some deep fake stuff.
Bro, what? Looking for a girlfriend. Like, what is that? 21 plus. That's you.
I'm not sure about that.
Now you're about to kick me because you're not. Okay.
Hello.
You better
Hello.
fucking kick me because you know you got caught. Like, you're
No,
full of
no,
shit.
no,
And
no, no,
if you're
no.
famous,
I've
you
been
would at
famous
least
for
be able
5
to
years.
fucking.
Whatever you showing, I don't know what that is, boy.
No,
That's
no,
some
no, no,
deep
no.
fake
Listen,
stuff.
listen. If you're famous, you'd at least like your mattress would fit in your fucking bed frame. When a girl walks over and realizes the
Okay,
mattress
okay.
is
Let's not talk about that. All right. Hello.
Hey, hi. Just wanted to say it's clearly, a skit, you guys. I
No,
mean,
no, it's
you're
not a
you're
skit.
really taking it
Oh my goodness. The disrespect. Look, if you want to be a fan, just be a fan, all right? If you want to say you love MD Fashion Co. Hello.
You're so cute and keep up the good work. Don't let the haters
Wait,
hate.
what haters?
All of them. They're just hating you. But
Wait,
you're
ain't no
fine as
haters
hell.
though. I see love right now.
You're fine as hell. Just I like what you're doing.
Oh, well, what's your favorite MD Fashion Co. piece of art?
I have never heard your songs, but I will look at
What?
it. Yeah.
What? Why are you here then? I thought there were MD Fashion Co. fans here.
Oh, I just got here, but you're cute
Okay,
though.
hey, Normal Woman. Watch Normal
Normal woman.
Normal
Hell
Woman.
yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Thank you. You're welcome back. Awesome. Y'all showing love right now. I love it. The love real right now. All right, if one person proves I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. Now I ain't fitting to think twice about it neither. You heard me? You heard me? All right, let's see who's next. We got quite a few people in here. I have a question for everybody. Just a quick question for everybody in here. And I read all the comments, so I want you guys to answer yes or no. Do you guys want me to put one Mentos into the Coke? Just one Mentos. Say yes or no. Yes or no. Do you want me to put one Mentos in the Coke? Say yes or no. Just one Mentos. Yes, you do. Okay, we'll do that at 600K. 600K likes, we'll do that. That seems pretty fair. All right. Hello. Hello. Okay. Must be AFK. That's all right. Request to join the live. We'll have you back. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Got a question?
I have a question.
I have a question for you. How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
But you're not.
Why would you say
It would
something
feel
so
great
untrue?
if you were.
Why would you say
What
something
makes you
so
a
untrue?
celebrity?
Is that a serious question?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll explain then. I've not been a celebrity my whole life. I've been a celebrity for the past 5 years when I started releasing my art under the name MD Fashion Co. Went super viral, super viral, and now I'm famous as in association with that, as the guy who made my masterpieces. The biggest one I have right now, you probably heard it. It's called Normal Woman. It's a music video on YouTube. Heard of it?
No.
You haven't heard of it?
No.
Okay. Well, are you going to go watch
It's
it?
the first time I see you today.
Okay, are you going to go watch it? And then you'll know who you're talking to.
Okay, what's the name?
Normal Woman.
What's the name?
It's called Normal Woman. But if you search this, you'll find it anyway. MD Fashion Co. Because all my art is under this name.
Okay, but why do you keep saying you're famous though and want
Because I
people to
am.
prove you wrong if you
No,
already
because
know
I am
that you are?
famous.
Then why do you want people to prove you wrong?
Oh, well, obviously no one can.
But you're not answering my question.
Yeah, but you've not seen Normal Woman. So what we talking about? Right, look, you're welcome back. You're welcome back, though. Right. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
We've got some music in the background. Could you please silence that?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Awesome. Hey, how does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Great. How are you?
What?
How are you?
Good, good. What's your favorite MDfashionco
Oh,
masterpiece?
normal girl. I just love it.
Normal Woman.
Normal woman.
That's right. Did you watch the music video first?
I did. I love it.
Awesome.
And where
I
did
want
you come up
everybody-
with your name?
Huh?
Where did you come up with the name?
Like 5 years ago when I started releasing my art. Because I wanted all my art to be under one name, right? So all people had to do was search this and then they'll see all my art.
Oh, right, right. Very good.
Well, since you're here, we got a lot of fans here. I want you to talk to everybody. Since you've watched Normal Woman, right? Tell everybody, why should they experience Normal Woman, the masterpiece by MDfashionco? Why?
Well, I'd reckon the only way to experience that is now if you're having a really bad day and want to feel better about yourself.
Okay. Watch Normal Woman by MDfashionco.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Audrey. Audrey, what more would you like to say? You got a bunch of fans here. What would you like to say to them?
Keep watching MDfashionco.
MDfashionco. Awesome. What do you have any other favorites that you have? So you have Normal Woman. Have you seen In the Pooh?
I prefer Normal Woman.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, thank you. Well, I'm happy to have you back on the live. Thanks for that. All right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Got a question.
So
for
why
you.
should I listen?
How does it feel to
Okay.
talk to a celebrity?
I mean, I've spoken to celebrities.
Well, we've never spoken before, have we?
No, you just came up on my For You page. I was like, right, I'm going to see what this guy's about.
Well, you know who I am, right?
No.
I'm MDfashionco.
Right.
I made a little song. You might have heard it. It's called Normal Woman.
What's it on?
Everything. But the music video is the thing that's viral. It's on YouTube, MDfashionco.
Oh, I deleted YouTube because I was kind of bored of it.
Okay, then just Google MDfashionco. You'll see it.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Well, welcome back. You're welcome back. Because I want to hear what you got to say about it, yeah? Thank you.
I have some fucking things to say to you. You're not famous. Because if you were famous, everyone would know about you. Instead of coming into your live and absolutely fucking trolling you, you were getting trolled at the moment. You said before, if I hit 600k likes, I'll put this Mentos in. Look, everyone in this comment is like 600k likes, 600k likes. You haven't put the Mentos in.
No, I said you've not been here long, right? So I'll just
I have been
reiterate.
here long. I've been here for almost a whole fucking live.
No, you've probably not been here for very long, so I
Bro,
will
I've
explain.
been here for your whole life. You've done it 3 times already.
No, I've said repeatedly, if one person can come in and prove that I'm not famous,
Okay, I'm actually gonna get angry in a
all
second.
this Mentos into this.
This Mentos in. You literally said, if
Do you
everyone
understand?
if everyone says yes, I'll put this Mentos in when I get to 600k likes. You said, once
No,
I
I
get to
said
600k likes, I'll put
oh my
one Mentos
goodness,
in.
There's been a misunderstanding, man.
Okay,
I said, if one
I've got
person
screen
proves,
recordings of it on this phone, and I will send it to every single person in this live if they message me on this account. I swear to God, you are the biggest liar. You are not famous. Your music videos are
wait,
trash.
you said I'm not famous and you're calling me a liar.
You're a liar.
That's a bit hypocritical, don't you think?
No, it's not hypocritical because
you're lying.
I know I'm not famous. I know I'm pretty much nothing on this app.
I'm not talking about you, ma'am. I'm talking about me.
I'm telling you that I'm not saying anything about me because you're calling me a hypocrite when I'm
No,
telling you
you're a
lying about
hypocrite
being
because you
famous.
said you're calling me a liar, but then you go and lie about
Oh,
me
bro,
not being famous.
do you know how annoying you are right now? You are telling everyone you're famous. You are
In what way am I
lying.
annoying? You're the
You
one
are
that's
lying to your
annoying
viewers.
by
You are being
trying
so
to
nasty.
gaslight me and say that I'm not famous by straight
I'm
up lying.
gaslighting you. Are you serious?
Yes.
Are
You
you
saying I'm not
serious?
famous.
You are the biggest narcissist. You are
How
the
am I a
biggest
narcissist? You're the one
liar. You are the
talking to
biggest
me.
narcissist. You are the
You're
biggest
the one that
everything.
lined
Your
up for
behavior
days to
is
talk to me.
disgusting. Your
How am
behavior is
I? You're
absolutely
a fan.
disgusting.
You're a
I'm not a
fan.
fan. Never have I been a fan. I've listened to your Normal Woman music video, and that's actually traumatized me. It makes me want to cry. You
Are you
sound like
sure
a
you
creep.
watched the right video?
Yeah, I did.
What, Normal Woman, the music video, by MDfashionco?
Yep, where you use the Getty images.
Are you sure it wasn't In the Poo? In the Poo makes you cry.
No. I watched Normal Woman where you're like, normal woman. No.
Yeah.
I watched the exact one that you have told everyone to go and look at. I watched that.
It's a masterpiece. Why do you love it so much?
I don't. When did I just...
Okay,
When did I say that I loved it?
Is this a prank or something?
No.
Are you
Don't
pranking
talk
me
over
or
me.
something?
When did I say that I loved it?
Well, obviously you love it. It's literally a masterpiece.
How is it a masterpiece? How is any of your work a masterpiece?
What? Well, Normal Woman's a timeless love song. Of course. It's literally a straight up masterpiece.
I want to know how you are famous, how any of your work is a masterpiece. Tell me.
Okay, right. I'm famous because I make masterpiece artworks. By association, I'm famous.
So who is your association?
MDfashionco, right? So when people see me, they go, "Oh my God, that's MDfashionco. That's the guy that made Normal Woman."
Your brand is MDfashionco, whatever.
Yes, but they call me MDfashionco. Like when people see me, they go, oh, "It's MD."
Okay, so where did MDfashionco even start from? Like, what is it?
Like 5 years ago. So 5 years ago, I've always been an artist, right? But 5 years ago, I decided to start releasing my art under the name MDfashionco. So all my art is under like one thing.
Okay.
We have to move on. Sorry about that. But yeah, just what I was saying. So that's the thing about MDfashionco. So now I became famous as association. It was like, oh, that's MDfashionco. He's the guy that made Normal Woman. He made In the Poo, etc., etc., etc. Yes, indeed. All right, let's see who's next here. We've got so many fans in here. Awesome. All right, hello. Oh, whoops, it must have accidentally disconnected there. That's okay. Because here's the thing, if one person proves I'm not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. And I ain't fitting to think twice about it, neither. All right, hello.
Hello?
Hi, got a question for you.
Yeah.
How does it feel to talk?
Feels good. But, I just came here, at like the moment Dell came on. And honestly, she ate you the fuck up. And he was the funniest fucking thing in the world. Holy fuck. Like, she was going on. Like, she was right as fuck. And you were just being an asshole, bro. She ate you the fuck up. And it was so fucking funny. The way she was fucking just truth after truth. And you were like, no. And then it was funny as fuck.
What truth?
Everything she said.
Okay. Well, give me an example, please.
Everything.
Okay, so works. Is that funny to you? Oh, must have accidentally disconnected there. That's all right. See who's next. Goodness me, we got so many fans in here. So many fans. Goodness me. Do you want to talk to a celebrity? Request to join the live. Have your say. Because if one person proves I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. All right, hello.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Girl.
Oh, goodness me. Hello.
Hello.
I got a question.
Yeah, go on.
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I feel pretty great. Actually, I'm from Germany, so we wanted to greet you from Germany, and you're a big superstar here. We know all your songs, In the Pooh, Normal Woman, and so on, all those masterpieces.
14 Boyfriends.
Yeah, 14 Boyfriends. That's one of my favorite songs, actually.
Awesome. I really appreciate
yeah, greetings
that.
from Germany. Yeah, I'm gonna send some of your German fans to you as well, so they can join the live and tell everybody how amazing you are.
Yeah,
Is that
well,
alright?
hey, you're in a great position to talk, tell everybody, because we got a lot of fans in here, tell them, why should they experience the MDfashionco masterpieces for themselves? Why? Talk to them.
So I would say it's something that you have to listen before you die. You have to listen to it before you die, because if not, you're missing out on something, since this is like real art. I've always listened to all of those big stars and thought they're making great music and they're great artists, until I came across MDfashionco.
Awesome. What's your favorite one?
Actually, In the Pooh, because I can really relate to that song, so that's why I always listen to it, and it gives me strength. Yeah.
Yeah, I listen to it when I work out. It definitely gives me strength. It's such a moving song, and so many people tell me, grown men tell me, they are brought to tears when they listen to In the Pooh. And
I
honestly,
can understand that.
Yeah,
It's an emotional song.
So good, and the music video is so good. It's so it's
I
amazing.
love the music videos. You're also a great actor.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, like in 14 Boyfriends. Yeah. Like the. Yeah. All right. Well, Sally, I would love to have you back.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you. I'm gonna tell my grandma that I was here, and I'm really lucky to have. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look. I'd love to have you back sometime. Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
You're welcome back. All right. Thank you. All right. Well, the love is real right now, ladies and gentlemen. The love is real right now. For real, the love is crazy. All right, hello.
Hello.
All right, got a question for you.
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Exactly.
We don't know.
Why don't you know? You're talking to one
Because you're
right
not
now.
a celebrity.
Why would you say something so untrue?
Ah, you said it. Okay, I think we just proved you wrong here.
No, you did not.
You stumbled over your own words.
Yeah, but whatever. I am a celebrity, and that's a fact. So, what's your favorite
Just put your
MDfashionco piece
Mentos
of
into
art?
your Coke, man. We want to see the Mentos in the Coke.
Yeah,
Do
okay.
it,
If one person can prove I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke.
So do it.
But no one has proved that I'm not famous, though.
We just did, because you said it yourself.
No, I did not. I am very famous, and look, I am here to debate over some stumbling words, right? All right, hello. All right, hello. All right, must have accidentally been AFK there. That's all right. Just request to join the live. have you back. Goodness me, there are so many people requesting to join the live. So many fans lining up. Talk to MDfashionco. Look, if one person proves I'm not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. Hello. Okay. Must have accidentally disconnected there. All right. All right, let's see who's next. All right, hello.
Hello.
Hi, I got
I'm
a
actually
question.
very surprised that I was chosen.
Yeah, I know, because there are a lot of people lining up, but hey, how's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I mean, I'm feeling good because I'm having a good day, but it doesn't pertain too much to you particularly. I do have an answer for your question, though.
Okay.
To prove you are not famous, fame is defined by being known by many,
Correct.
and you're not. Your
That is
normal
incorrect.
woman video has only exceeded 30K views. 30K compared to the amount of people in this world is like none.
Yeah, but that's only one platform. Did you watch Normal Woman, the music video, or not?
I couldn't make it through it. I couldn't.
Why?
She works her 9 to 5.
In her
She's a
job, she
normal woman.
strives. Yeah, she's a normal woman.
In her job, she strives.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't think women can be defined as what a normal woman is, as you want to call it. There is no normalcy. We're all different. To try to put somebody in a box of normal is wrong.
Well, okay, but you know what's right? The masterpiece artworks that I make.
But they're not right. They're not even watchable by many.
No, you're wrong.
And you're probably
Everybody's watched
creating
it,
the
including
30K
you, and you
fame
love it.
probably came from the people who, like myself, were interested enough to go and see. You know, I was curious. You got me there. It's like fishing. It's like going out fishing. You're using
No,
bait
it's not
right
like
now
going
to
out
catch
fishing.
your fame.
It's like getting blessed
You're
by Santa
using
on
fame,
Christmas.
like
No,
you're
it's
gaining
like being
fame
blessed
with
by
this
Santa on
fakeness.
Christmas. You get to go
So
and see a masterpiece artwork that will change your life. That sounds pretty good to
I
me.
attempted to. I
Yeah,
attempted
and
to
you
watch
love
that
it.
masterpiece.
So I want you to
I
talk to
didn't.
everybody, right?
I made it about 2.5 minutes through a 4-minute
Because
piece that I even.
we got a lot of MDfashionco supporters here. So I want you to talk to everybody. Tell them, why should they experience Normal Woman, the masterpiece music video, again?
I think they should save the 2 minutes and not go check out what this scammer is trying to reach fame with, which is
In
a false narrative.
What false narrative?
That you're famous, but you're basically creating the fame by saying that.
No, I am
because
famous
people like
already.
me are curious enough to go look, and that's.
Ma'am, I am famous. Goodness me. Hello.
Hello.
I got a question. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
You're not a celebrity
Why would you say that?
because you only have 47.5K.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant to how famous I am, because I've been famous
No.
before TikTok.
No.
I'm not famous for having followers on TikTok. I'm famous for making masterpiece artworks.
Hey, let Yo-Yo in. She's requested. Yo-Yo.
Yeah, but I'm talking to you, though. Have you seen MDfashionco masterpieces?
What?
Have you seen the masterpieces of MDfashionco?
MD Fashion?
Yes.
There's no masterpiece here.
Okay. You trying to troll, you trying to troll. I ain't here to troll no more, right? I ain't here to troll at all. I'm done with it, right?
Hi.
Hello, hi. I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Oh, wow. It feels fine.
Awesome, awesome. What's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art?
Absolutely nothing, because you're taking push off all of us. Because all you're doing is you letting all of these people comment and join your live to get views and get likes.
No, I'm here to talk to the
You're
fans.
taking
Are you an
none of all of
MDfashionco
us.
fan? Be honest.
What?
Are you an MDfashionco fan? Which MDfashionco piece of art is your favorite? Be honest.
Absolutely nothing. Not even your song. Your song is a piece of shit.
Which
You
song?
fucking... No,
Which
you're
song?
putting females in a box.
Which
Judging
song
them.
are you referring to?
That fucking song you keep speaking about.
Which song? I can't... There's a lot of songs.
You know that song.
Do you know it, though? That's what I want to know. Right, hello.
Your music sucks ass, bro. What the fuck is this?
It's a timeless
It's fucking...
masterpiece. Alright. We're talking about fame, celebrity. Do you want to talk to a celebrity? Now's the opportunity. I'm gonna refresh multi-guest because we have so many people there. So if you want to talk to MDfashionco, the celebrity, request to join the live. Have your say. Also, if one person proves that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke. If just one person, out of all the people on TikTok, if just one person can prove that I am not famous, I'm gonna dump it. And I ain't fitting to think twice about it either. You heard? All right, hello.
Dude, your music is absolute fucking shit. My ears bled for the whole 38 seconds I listened to it.
Which one did you listen to?
The stupid one you keep talking about. Nobody here in Australia has heard of you.
You're wrong. I do shows in
100%
Australia.
right.
No, I do shows in
Just
Australia.
because you sang in a bar does not make you famous.
Yeah, but everybody was singing the same
Are you
words.
as famous as Pink? Are you as famous as Roy Orbison? Are you as famous as Keith Urban? No, you're fucking not. You're shit.
No, you're wrong, and you're factually incorrect.
Every time you say, "Oh, I'll get to 600Ks, I'll get to 500Ks, I'll drop in Mentos."
That's not what I said. I said if one person proves that I am not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke.
You are a scammer. You're fucking clickbait.
In what way? In what way have I scammed anyone?
You have scammed everyone. Oh, like my life. I'll do this. I'll do this. Prove me wrong. Everyone's proving you wrong. You're shit.
Well, you've come in here and said I've watched Normal Woman and I love it.
It's shit. That never came out of my out of my mouth at all.
Well, you came in and said you watched Normal Woman, the music video, right?
32 seconds of it because it was shit. I would rather slice my wrist than listen to your shit.
Okay, well, I don't think you heard the right song then.
I'm pretty sure everybody's heard the song, and it's absolute rubbish.
Well, everybody has heard the song, but except you, evidently. Because if you heard the song, you've been saying it's a masterpiece.
It's not a masterpiece. A masterpiece of shit that came in the toilet, yeah.
A masterpiece nonetheless.
It's not a masterpiece. Get it through your head, you're crap. Go get some singing lessons. Go get some help making videos. Because you're crap.
Okay. What you're saying is incorrect. You're lying.
Crap.
You're lying. No, I make masterpiece artworks.
Get it through your head, you're crap. And now you're going to kick me out because you know I'm right.
No, you're not right. You're straight up wrong. And that's the way it is. I make masterpiece artworks, ladies and gentlemen. All right, hello.
Hello?
I got a question for you.
What's the question?
How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
First of all, number one, you're not a celebrity. Even my mom said your music was shit.
Well, I am a celebrity, and your mum said it was good?
No, she didn't.
Well, what did you show her?
Normal Woman.
Oh, the music video?
Yes.
Yeah, why do you love that music video so much?
I don't. Oh. Is dat een vertraag, jong? And you're not famous. Just get it in your head. You're not famous.
No, I am very famous.
No, you're not.
Why would you say something so untrue?
Because you're not famous. Get it in that tiny head of yours.
Wait, but you are a fan and your mum's a fan and you both know
No,
me.
I'm not a fan. Your music is shit.
Well, I'm not convinced you've actually heard my music, to be honest. At all. Well, then what have you heard?
Normal woman and your music is crap.
Well, did you watch a music video or did you just hear the song?
Oh, I watched the music video.
Yeah, so you loved it then, right?
No.
Then you mustn't have watched the music video, because everybody who watched that music video loves it.
My brother lying to you.
Are they lying to me? No, well, if you say you didn't love it, you're the one that sounds like that's lying.
Alsjeblieft, kom oor jezelf, my bro. Really?
All right, before you go, right? I want you to let everybody, all the MDfashionco fans in here know, why should they re-watch Normal Woman, the masterpiece by MDfashionco? Why?
I shouldn't. Your music is shit. Just get it inside the interviews, really. Even my mom said your music is shit. Like, really. She
So
said
they
put that
should
shit on. Because
experience
you're
it
not,
again?
you're not okay, my brother. You're not okay. That music was shit.
Okay. Sounds like a lie to me. You don't have to joke around with me.
No, I'm actually talking the damn truth, my brother.
No. All right.
Oh my god.
All right, hello.
Hi, I did not expect to be joined into this.
All right, that's
Oh,
all
wow.
good. Hey, I know. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Oh, it feels great, you know. I did not
Yes.
realize you look pretty famous over there. You've got 47.5K. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you know why I'm famous? Because I make masterpiece artworks. What's your favorite?
Yeah, I just heard about that. What happened in that music video? Why did she not seem like a very big fan?
Which one?
Whoever that was just on that was yelling at you. And also,
she was
Yo-Yo.
just lying. She was lying. Come on.
It seemed like it. You know, she seemed pretty mad. And Yo-Yo's told me to tell you to let you on. Probably a while ago now. I just saw that comment. But how's your co-person?
Well, I want to talk about you, right? What's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art?
I think the woman song that you were talking about just now. That one seemed like it would be pretty good.
Seemed? You haven't seen it?
No, I've seen you come on my For You page and everything.
Are you serious? Why haven't you watched it?
I just didn't know where to watch it. What platform?
Okay, usually, well, the hottest variant of it is the music video on YouTube.
All right, on YouTube.
Yeah, just type MDfashionco. That's all right. Look, you're welcome back.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What are you listening to there?
Your song?
Awesome. Shall I leave you? I'll leave you in peace. Okay.
No.
No. Well, just go listen to it. Right. She was listening to In the Poo. I don't want to interrupt that at all. Yeah. Wow, we have so many MDfashionco fans in here. Awesome. I love it.
Lying.
Hello.
Them shoes in my room in my basket. Right there in the floor.
Okay, it's a bit noisy. It's a bit noisy right now.
Yes.
All right, hello.
Hello.
Hi, I got a question for you. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
My son actually likes you. He just wants to say something.
Yeah, cool.
Put the Mentos in the Coke.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to put the Mentos in the Coke if one person can prove that I'm not famous.
But you are famous, and my son would really like you to put the Mentos in the Coke because he needs to see some explosion.
Yeah, I know, but here's the thing though. I'll put one
Okay.
if one person proves that I'm not famous.
But you're
Yeah.
not famous. No, you mustn't say that. But now, if somebody comes on and they tell you that you're not famous, like that girl Chloe, then it's just a whole argument. So if
No, it's
you
not an
feel you're
argument.
famous, then you're
Flatly,
famous.
they're just flatly, they're just flatly, what's it called? Lying. It's just that simple. All right, hello, Masked Warrior. What do you make of all this, Masked Warrior?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Cool.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Oh, it's so nice. I'm all the way down here in Africa, and I know you're a celebrity, but hey, look, the kid wants you to put a Mentos in the Coke.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If one person proves that I'm not famous, I'm going to dump this entire Mentos in this Coke.
Right, I'll prove you're
Nobody
not
can prove
famous.
you're not famous because you're famous, so just put it in there.
You're not famous.
I am famous.
You're running a
Yes.
hidden child ring.
All right, hello.
Hi.
Got a question. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
You're not a celebrity.
Why would you say something so untrue?
Because I've watched your music videos and they sound disgusting.
Well, which one did you check out?
Normal Woman.
Yeah, the whole song in the streets. Yeah, that's a beautiful song. It's a love song.
No, it isn't. No one
Yes, it
likes that
is.
song.
It's a great song.
You know that those Mentos really need to go in the Coke. So
Oh, you
are
want
gonna
me to put the
them
Mentos
there?
in the Coke?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like everyone wants you to put it in the Coke, but you're not going to. So what's the point of proving
No.
you're
I
wrong?
will if one person proves that I'm not famous.
Yeah, but no one's gonna prove that you're famous because you never believe anyone.
Okay, what can we do about this? What can we do about this? Yeah, no. Look, well, no one's come and proved that I'm not famous. So what am I supposed to do? What, you expect me to put the, like, I'm very strict on the rules, right, guys? So if one person proves I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump all this Mentos in this Coke. All right, hello.
Hi.
Got a question for you.
Yep, go ahead.
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Well, one time I did talk to a celebrity and it was actually pretty awesome.
Okay, but what does that have to do with me?
Nothing, because you're not a celebrity.
Why? No, I am a celebrity. That's a lie. All right, hello.
Hi.
Got a question for you.
Okay, what's your question?
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
It feels amazing.
Thought so. What's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
What? Because there's too many to think of?
Yeah, there's many to think of.
Name one.
Okay, question. Can you do a poll to see if you're to prove that you're a celebrity?
No, we all know I'm a celebrity here. But I want to know your favorite MDfashionco piece of art. I want to talk to the fans, right?
Okay.
You got to refresh your memory, I think.
Maybe I do.
Yeah, so you got to search MDfashionco. Refresh your memory, because I want to have you. I'll have you back on, but I want to talk about MDfashionco art. You know what I'm saying? All right. All right. Hello.
Hello.
I got a question for you.
And that is?
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Well, the only way that you would be a celebrity in America / the rest
Already
of
a
the world,
celebrity in America and the rest of the world, but anyway.
you would have to have the blue check mark. You're not verified.
No, not necessarily. Because I've been famous before TikTok even existed.
Oh, so you were famous when Musical.ly existed?
I guess so.
Because before TikTok, there was Musical.ly.
Yeah, but like for 5 years. So I started releasing my art 5 years ago, right, under the name MDfashionco, right? And now I have a bunch of masterpieces, and by association, I'm famous, right? So it's like, oh my god, that's MDfashionco. He's the guy that made Normal Woman. Let's talk about it. What's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art?
You mean like your brand, like from your brand?
Yeah, like song.
MD. Well, actually, you just came across my For You page now, so I'd have to actually go and check your stuff.
Refresh your
But
memory,
you will
yeah.
definitely become famous on TikTok 100%.
No,
Now, I don't know about the
I'm
rest of the
already
world.
famous outside of TikTok.
Oh,
The reason why
okay. So
the reason why I'm so popping on TikTok is because people know MDfashionco.
Okay.
Yeah, they know
So
MDfashionco. Yeah.
now, knowing that those Mentos are gonna explode in your vehicle, why would you want to do that
Well, I
to
will
your
put
car?
all these Mentos in the Coke if just one person can prove I'm not famous.
And then once that happens, what are you gonna do after? Like, then what? The whole
Well, it's
gig
not
is up.
happened yet. I guess I'll figure that out when I come to it.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Well,
hey, you know where to find my art. I recommend you start with Normal Woman, the music video on YouTube. That's the best one to go with. It's so good.
okay, I will check.
Yep, and you're welcome back. Ah, hello.
Hi.
Got a question for you. Oh, you must have accidentally disconnected there. All right, that's okay. All right.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
Would you say something nice?
It's a bit noisy. Bit noisy on your end. Bit noisy, fam. Goodness me, there are so many people in here. Wow. Y'all lit. Well, I might have to restart the multi-get, right? Because there are so many people. So if you want to join the live, yeah. If you want to join the live, request to join the live.
Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan.
Awesome.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy to meet you.
Awesome.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, relax.
I feel impregnated when I saw your video.
Relax, please. All right, what's your favorite
I'm sorry.
MDfashionco piece of art?
anyone when it's on me. I mean, not on you. Anyone when it's full, any song when it's on full volume. Don't kick me, please.
Okay, mate. For starters, I never seen you till you did this. Just seeing that how you get followers on TikTok. Pretty much, it's pretty. Everyone's doing this trend.
What trend? Making masterpiece artworks and becoming a celebrity?
Mate, I'm more famous than you for starters.
No, you're
Okay.
not. No, you're not.
Go, mate. Go check my hashtag out. I got
What
80 million.
hashtag? Is it bigger than Normal Woman? Is it the hottest song in the
Mate,
streets?
my songs on YouTube go more viral than yours.
That's
But okay.
wrong. That's not right. And also, I don't know your songs. Look, to be honest, I don't know who you are.
Yeah,
Right.
you completely do, but okay. I'm more
Okay,
famous
sure.
than you. Mate, you're doing this. Everyone does this trend on TikTok. Everyone
What
does it.
trend? What trend?
But there's
Making
no,
masterpiece artworks.
mate, everyone does this. Everyone
Justin,
does this. I'm
Justin,
actually more famous than you, but
Justin, what
okay.
you're saying is straight cap, and I'll tell you why.
I'm
Because
not,
I'm not famous for doing a trend on TikTok.
mate, I only
Maybe
saw
unlike
you on
you,
my For You
maybe
page
unlike
because,
you be doing trends, all right? I don't do that. I don't
mate,
play
I don't
that
do
game.
trends. I make my own content. I've been doing this for 10
Okay,
years.
sure. Look,
I've
Justin,
been
I don't
doing
know
this for
what you
10
do.
years. Okay, I know famous people.
Look, I don't do trends. I'm famous for making masterpiece artworks. You know that, right?
Mate, I know Chelsea Lee. I know everyone in the
Who?
UK that.
Look, being famous by association is okay. That's a game you play. I don't play that game. I make masterpiece artworks.
Mate, I'd never seen you till you made a scene on TikTok trying to get everyone in live and using everyone for clout. But at the end of the day,
Using everyone for clout. You mean everybody coming and seeing my masterpiece artworks? What's your
mate,
favorite
relax.
MDfashionco piece of art?
Mate, for starters, this is
Listen
going to
here.
go on for ages because you're not going to put the mentors in.
Oi, we're not here. I'm not here to answer your questions, Justin. You understand? This is the MDfashionco live. You're talking to a celebrity. And
mate, I've never seen you before.
My question for you, what's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art? Be honest.
Let's be honest. Okay, I'll be honest right now.
Be honest.
Everyone follow me. I'm more famous. Just
be honest. What's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art? Mate, instead of trying to be famous by association,
I'm famous. Mate,
you're talking to a celebrity. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mate, I've been doing this for 10 years on social media. I've been making videos for 10 years on social media, mate.
Okay, I've been making masterpieces my whole life, but I only started releasing them 5 years ago, Justin. I'm not trying to denigrate what you're doing, but you're on MDfashionco's live. You're in the big dogs now.
Mate, for starters, okay, I've never seen you till you went on my For You page and make a little
you know why I'm on your For You page? Because I'm famous.
Mate, you're not famous. Mate, it's easy to get on the For You page. Everyone gets on the For You page. It's not that hard.
Great. You know what?
If you know what you're doing
maybe
on
it's
TikTok,
easy. You know what ain't easy? Making masterpiece artworks. You know that's what I do.
Mate, oh my God, this guy, man.
What do you mean this guy? What do you mean this guy, Justin?
Mate, I checked your
music video. You mean MDfashionco to you?
Okay, I'll be honest. Let's be honest. At the end of the day, I'll be honest. Come on, man. I'll be honest.
I want you to be honest.
I seen your new music video, and I said, it's got like 1K views in like 20
No, you're wrong.
hours.
You're wrong. Nope. What music video? Give me the name.
The woman one, like
Normal Woman.
Mate,
well, Justin, at least you're being honest now.
Okay, let's be honest, mate. Be honest. Okay, why would you call somebody without a disability a normal woman? That's discrimination.
No,
mate.
I said nothing about that, and you know it.
Yeah, no, it is discrimination.
I thought we were being honest, Justin. I thought we were being honest. All right, hello. I thought we were being honest. Look, MDfashionco, Normal Woman, that's what it's all about. All right, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, I got a question for you.
Yes.
How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
What?
How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Normal? I don't know. Should it feel weird?
Well, you're talking to the hottest thing in the streets. You tell me. What's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art?
I have no idea. I just saw this on my feed and I thought you guys were fighting. Anyway.
Hey, okay, well, I make
Are you gonna drink that
masterpieces,
cola?
right? No, I'll put them. Here's the thing. Hold up. I will put this Mentos in the Coke, right? If one person can prove that I'm not famous, right? Just one person.
What does it matter if you're famous? You got the attention, you got the viewers.
What do you mean?
You
What
got
does it
the
matter if I'm
likes.
famous? I am already famous. I've been famous for 5 years.
It doesn't matter if you're famous, you're handsome.
Well, maybe it doesn't
You've got
matter
the
to
views,
you,
you've got
but
the
it matters to
likes.
a heck of a lot of. Look, you're right. It doesn't matter that I'm famous. What matters is that I make masterpiece artworks. You've seen them, right? No, you haven't. Okay, so go.
No, I haven't.
I made a song called "Normal Woman," right? The hottest song in the
Normal woman.
streets. Yeah.
Okay.
Just search what it says on the chain. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got a question. I want to ask to everyone. Do you guys want me to put one Mentos in the Coke? Do you guys want me to put one Mentos in the Coke? Say yes or no. You do? Oh, you do want me to put one Mentos in the Coke? Okay. How can we do this? Put one Mentos in the Coke. I don't know. I'll think about it. I was thinking I'll go to my IG, right? IG MDfashionco live on there and then do it on there. I'm thinking that. I think I'll do that. All right. Hello.
Hello.
I got a question.
Okay, I don't have any question for you, really.
No, but
I
my
guess.
question for you though is,
Oh, okay.
how does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I mean, pretty great, I guess. I just wanted to know why you think you are a celebrity. Like, this is my first time seeing you and everything,
Okay.
so I'm very
All right, I'll
new.
explain.
Okay.
Right. So I've been an artist my whole life, but I've not been famous my whole life. I became famous 5 years ago because I started releasing my art. Probably, but the most viral thing that Normal Woman is normal is the music video on YouTube, but I am famous like as association with that because I have loads of masterpieces. I got Normal Woman, In the Poo, 14 Boyfriends, Eating Good, Pooed My Pants, MD Crew. I got a lot of. Yeah.
Okay, so what is your biggest, like, goal
Normal
that you've reached?
Normal Woman is the hottest.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what makes it the hottest? Like, how are you
Literally
ranking yourself?
everyone talks about it. It's what's going on in the streets right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, are you gonna check it out though?
Maybe. I mean, if it's the hottest in the streets, it should just pop up
Yeah, well, it
on my
probably
TikTok
already has.
eventually.
It probably already has.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, like go
I just
refresh
want
your
to see you
memory.
put the Mentos in the Coca-Cola,
No,
honestly.
if someone proves that I'm not famous, I'm gonna dump this entire Mentos into this Coke, and I ain't fit
Okay.
to think.
Do you have any celebrity friends?
Well, hold up. We're gonna move on. You have to do your research, ma'am, and then you're welcome back. All right. Hello.
Hi there.
Hi, I have a question for you.
What?
How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I don't know because I have never talked to any celebrity.
Well, I got news for you.
Go ahead.
You're talking to one.
Can you please drink the Coke and eat the candy? I have been watching your video just to see you eat or something.
No, I'm gonna put all this Mentos into the Coke, right? If one person can prove that I'm not famous.
Then I'm approving because that's what I've been waiting for.
What? But you've not proved that I'm not famous.
This is the first time I see you.
Okay.
You're
Well,
wrong. And I saw your video.
you saw my video on YouTube, yes, because I'm famous, and I'd love to continue to talk to you about that. All right, hello.
Hello.
All right, got a question for you.
Yeah, how does it feel to be a celebrity? Well, I just want to say that I've been watching you do this. Like, I mean, I left and you've been here for 5 hours straight.
Oh, she must have accidentally closed the window. That's all right. Request to join the live again, and we'll have you back. Seems like the right thing to do. All right, hello.
Hello.
I got a question. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
It feels good.
Awesome. What's your favorite MDfashionco piece of art?
Your music.
Yeah, which one though?
Polo.
What?
Normal girls.
Yeah, normal woman. Yes.
Yes.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. They showing love right now in the streets. I can't lie. That love's strong in the streets right now. If you love MDfashionco, put a heart in the comments right now. Any heart-related emoji, put it in the comments. If you love MDfashionco art, if you love it so much, put a heart right now in the comments. Wow, the heart's going crazy. All right, hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. Got a question for you. How's it feel to talk to a celebrity?
Well, I've actually researched you up on the net, and
good.
you're not actually who you say you are.
Wait, what? I say I'm MDfashionco, the masterpiece making artist.
You said you make art.
Correct.
Where's your art?
It's on YouTube, like Normal Woman,
No,
the
no.
music video.
On your website, where is your art?
Like the first thing. So you open the website, scroll down like one bit. It's like there, Normal Woman.
It's all to do with clothing. It's got nothing to do with art.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Scroll to the top.
I've searched it.
No, ma'am, you're wrong.
No, I'm not. I've searched
ma'am,
it.
if you're going to tell me that there's no art on my website, you're wrong. I made the website.
Though. There isn't. I've just searched you. What's your name?
Last warning. Last warning.
If you're famous, what's your name? What's your name? Not your company name. What's your name?
Ma'am.
If you're famous, what's your name?
This conversation, I fear, is not going to go very long because you're not going to answer one of my questions.
Because I'm proving you wrong. Right? I'm proving you wrong.
You're not proving me wrong. You're not answering one of my questions.
Red carpet? Have you walked on the red carpet? No. Have you met any celebrities?
Ma'am, you're now just screaming.
Art that you talk about. It's nowhere.
My goodness, this is
your
the
video
archetypal.
Is
this happens so often, guys.
For fame.
Oh my goodness. Wait, stick around. I'm gonna bring people in and see what they have to say about this. I want to know. What do they have to say about all this? All right. Hi, Michaela.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. What do you make of all this? Be honest.
Of all of what?
All this. Why do you love MDfashionco art? Be honest.
Oh, you know what? I was just listening to I'm a Woman. Normal Woman. Sorry.
Normal. Yeah.
Yeah. pretty cool.
Yeah, masterpiece.
Masterpiece,
Pretty cool. Why
100%.
would you make a fucking song about poo? Like, actually, why would you?
Yeah, in
And
the
you say you're
poo.
famous with
Oh
470
wait,
likes.
so the fuzzy, you actually have seen. You have seen my art. There you go. Crazy.
I'm looking at your website and it's got no art. All it's got is clothing. I'm
You're
looking at the
wrong.
website right now. I'm not wrong. I've got your website up right now.
There's some songs on there.
There's
Maybe that's what
what,
he's
5
referring to as
songs?
art.
That's not art.
That's what he's referring to as art.
What mocking women is art, and mocking people taking a poo. Yeah, that's art. It's not.
Hi.
I'm not sure what's so funny here. All
I,
right.
I
You're
don't think
funny.
I
You're
don't know what's
funny.
funny too. It's you're like an icon to me.
Yeah,
And
awesome.
An icon that sits there singing about poo. Who does that?
what the fuck? I'm so sorry. So
I
sorry
love
for
how
the
she's
spill.
got
I'm
MC
sorry, but
Fashion
who does
Fan.
that? And who
I'm so
says
sorry.
that
Wait,
they're
can I
famous by
say
telling you to
something
go
to
on
you?
YouTube to go look at his videos? No one does that. You don't see Beyonce going to do that.
I love how you talk about like the different colors of women's hair in the song. You know, ginger, brown, white.
The ginger, yeah.
It's
I
really
think it's a
poppin', you know?
mockery.
Yeah, the
I think
songs
it's a
the songs
mockery.
a masterpiece.
It's not a
100%.
masterpiece. It's a
Yeah.
mockery.
It's a straight up masterpiece. Sorry, can you hear something? Can you hear is there something is there an echo in here or something? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Well, let's talk a bit more about. Do you love In the Poo though? Oh,
In
she
the
must have
Poo,
accidentally
yeah,
left.
100%.
Yeah.
100% I love that song.
The
It's
music
great.
video to In the Poo is a cinematic masterpiece. Well, Michaela, might have to let you go there. Yep. All right. Let's see who's next here. We've got some music in the background. Would you mind
I
turning
do.
that off?
Alexa, off.
All right. Got a question. How does it feel to talk to a celebrity?
I don't know. I've never even heard of you.
Oh. Well, I make masterpiece artworks. What's your favorite one?
I've never heard of you, so I don't know.
Okay, well, are you going to check it out? MDfashionco? Watch Normal Woman first.
I guess, but first I just wanted to say, you know, regular Coke does not explode, so that little thing that you're doing is not going to do anything.
Well,
It's
no,
pointless.
if someone
If you put Mentos into that, it's not going to do anything. So you're just fooling everybody
well, there's only one way to find that out.
to do it, and it's not going to do
right.
anything.
That's right. You're right. That's right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's what we're going to do. All right. I'm going to go to IG Live, right? IG Live. I'll put one of these Mentos in on IG Live. So Instagram Live. Everybody say yes if you understand where I'm going. See, it says MD Fashion Co. If you understand where I'm going, as soon as this live ends, say yes. I'm going to put this one Mentos in. Just one Mentos in on IG Live. Yeah? All right, that's what we're doing. All right, one Mentos going into the Coke on IG Live. MD Fashion Co. All right, see y'all boys later. See y'all boys. I'll see y'all boys there. Let's go. I'll see y'all boys there.